this bipolar mental health talk stuff, kind of show my life. And so, anyways, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ruin your guys' chat or space here to promote another thing, but if anybody did want to tune in, I'm just saying.
You don't have to worry because it literally says sedition fags here. So we're kind of just talking about everything.
Yeah, this is like the Ouija board. Yeah, this is like the Ouija board of X Spaces. Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was going to say. Son of a bitch. I hate when that happens because, we're just bopping all around. But I mean, it was all.
FYI, this video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Hey, Brett, how you doing? Nice to see you. Euphoric. Unalive. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
I see Tommy down there. I'm like, I'm
You hear
gonna
it
get
now?
off the couch. So we go to No Kings, and I think Conspiratard might have filmed this. I forget who did, but I'm all in blue, all cripped the fuck out, fake
You hear the
gangster
space
in
now,
it.
guys?
But I'm there, bro. I got a whistle in my ear, and I'm thinking, man, bro, I'm walking with this dude.
Brett's in the house.
I don't know what's really
Wolfie's in the
going on
house.
other than that, I want to support him.
Euphoric's in the
And
house.
I'm like, hey, I love America. So I got this whistle in my ear, the fucking death whistles, bro. And so Tommy has his megaphone. He turns around and blasts that motherfucker in his ear. And like, so it was like,
Paul,
right? I think, and so I kind of just put myself into that situation. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm gonna look out for you. Ain't nothing gonna happen. If you gotta swing, I'm gonna swing. Kind of around the time that I even met Haley, and she's like, yo, you're gangster, bro. Ain't nothing gonna happen. If you gotta, and it was all love, man, and it was just trying to protect Tommy.
Okay, right?
And so some things had been building up with a certain individual in the group. Now I had made mistakes that some of the Patriots didn't like. I had popped a tire. I had maced a girl in Seattle for trying to go at Tommy and accidentally got BC Preacher. So there was kind of a little bit of, hey man, this dude's acting crazy, right? Or whatever, a bad character or something. And so, and I started feeling that, man. And but anyway, so we fast forward to the Airbnb, and I'm kind of like, and for those that don't know, it's we had like a Patriot weekend. I don't know if that was number 2, I forget, but we had a Patriot weekend. Some things were going on, man, and I was feeling like nobody wanted me, right? And so that's how I was feeling. Nobody wanted me. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to go down to Patriot Corner anymore. Tommy even got live today. I don't think Will's going to be around no more. And just a certain, my auntie passed away. A certain individual made a comment on Signal about my auntie. saying something like, "Oh, that's not an excuse," or I don't know what exactly the words were, but the individual said something about my auntie, and so Tommy came and got me. We went, we had pizza, we had some beers. Hey, thank you to Tommy for that. Uh, uh, and I asked Tommy, and people say, "Why did you have to ask Tommy?" But I asked Tommy, man, could I handle this guy? Can I handle
Is
this
there a full screen option
situation, right?
on Google?
Within the group with
My
this
Chrome?
individual, and Tommy wasn't for it, right? And so I in my heart, I felt a little bit of betrayal about that, you know? And that's when like my bipolar really, bro,
Oh,
just
there he goes.
kicked in, right? And I forget what really popped it off, right? So okay. So sorry guys, this story's a bit long. Sorry. But anyways, so there was a blanket that was made for the vets, and we went to Southern Oregon, the Oregon Ducks. He got this blanket.
Haley Reports is also the
Had
co-host.
put it in Costin's car. Costin's one of the group of people, you know, he's in Vegas now, I believe. But anyways, he had so he got this blanket, put it in the car. At the Airbnb, man, I had vests and walkie-talkies and all kind of shit, helmets, bro. Like I had a bunch of shit. And so when we were leaving the Airbnb, somehow, because I knew I wasn't going out no more, right? I had this big black garbage bag, and people could believe me or not, but I'm going to tell you the truth. So I had this big black garbage bag with the vests. Somehow that blanket ended up in there. Well, because I knew that bag was just vests and these bicycle helmets, and I knew I wasn't going out anymore, I took shit to storage. Well, fast forwards, I don't know if it was a week or two, I don't know what the time frame was, but I ended up going to the storage, going through shit and being like, oh, I got this fucking blanket. So then I took it home, did this video like I'm gonna burn it and all this type of shit. Hateful as fuck. Anyways, he came to the house, he was banging. The cops were like, hey, we're not gonna shoot it out with Will. He's got guns, he's suicide by cop or death by, I don't know what they were talking about. So that situation happened, and that's what really popped it off, right? So that is the kicker that like I just really fucked up. That was me. That was my thing. And so basically, a long story short, man, is I was there to be there for Tommy, and then something happened with somebody else.
If you follow them on Twitter, ShareBearer, then it
I
should
let
let you know on the
get to
sidebar
my head.
if they're in a space, and then you can join their space.
And at that point, I started saying fuck everybody. And so at that point, the Blaken thing happened. Whenever a person would come at me about that, I would say fuck you. Whatever would come at me, I would be like fuck you. And then sometimes people would just, some of these people didn't even say shit about me, and I would be like fuck you. So that's the story, guys. I was
it's a good guy.
There for Tommy. My crash outs happened. My fucking dumb shit happened, bro. I own it. The blanket happened, and then
plus you're good at doing two things at once.
Everything else.
Watch me on YouTube,
and so that's me, man.
Open up Twitter.
I'm a guy that was
and see it
trying to be there, or did be there for Tommy for a minute, and then I just
Apple people.
And I fucked it all up.
He was crying earlier.
Really appreciate you sharing. I, with the others, wish you the best. And trust in the one, trust in God. And you'll be surprised at how well things turn out.
If you guys, just a shout out the space that I'm using for content.
Appreciate that.
Go ahead, man.
Here's the link.
Mama.
And I'll
Mama.
So I can do this without messing things up here. It says channel. Oh, I can't.
Your mom. Go ahead.
I think I have to hit X.
Yeah, sorry, it's probably rubber banding. Let's see it move. Can you hear me well now?
Okay, there we go.
It's
Yeah, we can hear you great.
okay.
Right, and here's the
Okay,
host.
good. I just wanted to tell Will, just continue.
Host X.
Try.
Right click.
Try to just continue to talk to God every day. Just talk to God every day, and God will guide you, and He'll help you get through this. And I know everybody, me, Tommy,
what's going on?
Everybody, Patrick, everybody wishes you well, and You know, you understand how they don't feel like they can bring you right it back, you know, that they can't bring you back in, but
It
they are
looks
willing
like
to
it, but
forgive
it's
and
different,
just
I
want to
think.
see you do good. And just
I
keep it
want to
up.
say,
That's all.
thank you. Thank you. I want to say, man, Conspiratard, you motherfucker, bro. Not in a bad way, but I'm like, Conspiratard loves, instigating and just letting shit go. I mean, this motherfucker made a fight room, said, come join. And it was 300 motherfucking Patriots against just me. Like, bro, I was getting dunked on. I said, fuck this. I was out. But the thing is, though, the thing I want to say, though, is like, he deleted all his mean posts. We forgave each other. Like, I forgave him. He forgave me. Like, bro. And this is the one that loves I don't even know the
It
correct
just
word,
because
bro,
it's
but
the
he loves
same
to see people
shape
at each
doesn't
other.
mean it's
So
Nazi
thank you
side.
for that.
Interesting.
Yeah, drama. So thank you. Man, Conspirator. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. And I appreciate you being like the bridge between certain people. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Haley. You can go right ahead. I just wanted to say thank you to Conspiratard as well. I know it's for the love of the game. I share it. And the Fight Club and the Unhinged chats have done a great public service. Go ahead, Haley.
And let's not get it confused, people. There's so many different spaces being heard every day with drama in it. So people love drama. It's what makes people listen. Because if you have a space or anything and it's just boring, people don't listen. Everyone always tuning into drama. But this
Hey,
makes me
Haley, can I ask
happy.
you something?
What?
So that bridge shit, you think that was gangster?
The bridge? Oh, what you did today or yesterday?
Yeah.
I think it was bullshit this is why I don't trust those Portland police. I'm so dumb. I've been done with them since the day, I don't know if you guys remember back in 2020, and this is when the Portland police, they kneeled for Antifa. Do you guys remember that? I'll get the picture. They kneeled to Antifa, and it was them trying to show their respect, and Antifa are just like coming at them like bad. Like, oh, I would have just like bunch of pussies, and I have not supported Portland police since then. They've always, they told my parents and I in 2018 to walk into a crowd of Antifa. It was just us, Tiny, Joey, and all them were in a different area. I just got here to Portland from Utah. I flown in. I was really tired, and I was meeting up to this event. They put us in with Antifa knowing there was like no Patriots there. I don't know what Antifa is much at the time because I was like kind of brand new to all the scene. And they beat my father up and threw my sister on the ground while the cops sat there and did nothing. Yeah,
Maybe
they
so,
smacked my
maybe
mom
so.
on her head. My dad had a huge welt on his eye. And then actually, that's what the Battle of Portland, that's why a bunch of people came out for me and my friend Carrie, who got attacked. And he was like 65 years old and they attacked him. Police did nothing about that either.
Every 10 bubbles gets a bubble bath.
Yeah, the police are feckless in the Pacific Northwest. I will concur with that. The same with the Seattle Police Department. Go ahead, Silencer.
They've been infiltrated. The Portland police have been infiltrated especially in 2020 because they got rid of all the good cops who didn't want to take the shot. I even know someone who didn't want to take the shot, and they fired him, and he was like crying because of it. He was a police officer out there. There is no good police officers in Portland. It's none of them are good. They're all infiltrated. They're all bullshit. But yeah, back to you, Will. You totally are badass for even wanting to just take I like that you wanted to spray paint over it, but the fact that they wanted to arrest you just shows me like we're targeted. That's what it is. They're targeting patriots.
Much respect to you, Haley, man. Bro, to have somebody call you gangster, bro, and then you just do them so dirty, bro. Like, Haley, you're the coolest, man. I promise you that. And I did say some foul things, and you and your husband, bro. If he wants to beat my ass, I guess we got to link up because I am sorry. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel like I'm just saying, I am sorry. So thank you. I just want to say thank you for just forgiving me.
Will, I was so mad at you. I told Mac, I was like, I'm going to his apartment right effing now. I was about to go gangster on your ass. I was like, we
I'm
are
not a
knocking
scary
on his
person, but
door.
that would have been kind of scary, bro. Because
I
I feel
was-
like in everybody that does things down there, like I feel like on the same level, I feel like you're a gangster, bro. I'm just saying. So I was just like, you come at me, bro. Shit, that might be scary. I'm being real.
yeah, it's okay,
Yeah,
dude.
go
Let's
ahead,
just
silencer. Silencer.
Hey, am I up right now? I just wanted to let everybody finish or whatever. Just hopped on here. I saw Tommy was on here earlier. I don't think he's on here early now, but a lot of my friends, hey, Will, me and you talked the other night. I'm glad you're doing okay, bro. Like honestly, like I don't know what it is. I've never been a drug addict or had anything going on like that, but I know people and it's one day at a time.
I'm not a drug addict, but yeah, I have a mental health issue.
Well, either way, man, I support you, brother. And
I
like
appreciate
getting,
it.
yeah, getting better. I followed you. You know, I'm as so-called unquote MAGA. I'm giving you a chance, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I hope you get better, brother. I think your heart's in the right place, and like, I pray for you. God bless you, brother. I guess
Thank you.
the one thing I want to say is like all this like Me Too movement, all this crap that the woke spews out. Like, I'm going to talk from a single dad. I'm a single dad. I have a 9-year-old daughter, joint custody, have her 3 to 4 days a week, have to do all the events, blah, 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 which I love doing. I love being a dad. But when we get into like abortion for the woke crowd, a woman can just abort a father's child with no say. Think about that. I mean, just think about it for a second. A woman can abort a child's or a father's child and the father has no say in the matter. But the father, if he doesn't pay child support, goes to jail, has to pay child support, works bullshit jobs sometimes if he can, if he can't. You know, I'm not sticking up for that because I'm responsible, obviously. But like, where does this like Me Too movement hit a roadblock? That's my question. Like, where does if a father's so important, right? Just think about it. Guys, get with me here. Think about it for a second. If a father's so important to pay child support and then be put in jail, license suspended, blah, 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 for not paying child support, right? But he has no say over if his child lives or dies. And there's a reckoning coming in this country. You know, equal opportunities, a lot of people preach, but being a single father and having joint custody, I had no joint decision over if my daughter was born or not because I wasn't with her mother when she was born. The shit is bullshit. It needs to change. Fathers need more protection. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'll go to Haley, then to Joe.
um my brother, that happened to him. It changed him. Like he actually has not ever been the same since. But a girl did that to him when he was younger, and I did have a him too event out here, speaking up for men, and I think we need to really start standing up for. We do need to speak out against all that because my brother actually it like ruined him what this woman had done. So everything that you're saying, I think we should all be standing up. We have to stand up for everyone, you know, when it comes to false accusations, killing your significant other's baby. We should-
Agree with you. And like the fathers, you know, across pretty much every state in this country are held to account. They're thrown in jail for not paying child support. They're criticized, chastised online. You know, the ones that aren't parents, but they have no choice in their child's life. And I just don't see any universe where it takes two to create under God's name, whatever the case may be. And the father just being thrown out like a bag of trash. But when the child's born, the father being thrown in jail and every other thing. I think it's an issue that America is kind of just ignoring and throwing under the rug. And everyone wants equal rights, correct? I mean, I think we could all agree on that. Everyone wants equal rights, but the father's rights in this country are still not equal. They're really not. Like, I'll just give you an example. So I have joint custody, shared custody of my daughter. So I have her 3 to 4 times a week, and I'm still paying child support. I mean, like, in what world is that like fair? I have her as much as her mother, but I'm still paying her mother child support. This country, I mean, I love Trump and we're moving forward and everybody wants equal rights. Well, all these single blue haired liberal women want equal rights until they don't get child support. And I just wanted to highlight that tonight and just set it as an example of we have to I mean we literally have work to do on a lot of things. So that's all I'm going to say. Thank you all. Love you, Patriots.
Thanks, Tyler. So go ahead, Bonnie, and we'll get to your mom, then Joe.
Well, to kind of tie this in with the topic of the space here, I will tell you there was a J6er that was arrested in a very questionable charge after he had been pardoned of rape of an incapacitated woman. Because Alabama has some laws where people charged with previous crimes can be held without bond. This young man stayed in prison in jail for nearly 2 years awaiting that trial. And when he finally got his trial date way too late, and while some of the evidence was withheld from the jury, he was found not guilty. So they held this young man on a pardon charge for nearly 2 years in jail waiting for trial on these trumped up charges by this young lady that it came out that she had made these accusations against several people in the fact. So yeah, men need protection. We all need protection. It was absolutely egregious what they did to that young man. And I, I just searched his name and the amount of slander he's gone through saying Trump pardoned this guy charged with rape. Well, all the evidence was submitted and he was found not guilty. So there's that. And that's what these things do to people.
Thanks, Bonnie. Go ahead, your mom, and then Joe.
Yeah, I'm with the silencer 100% on, but I will say from experience that it kind of goes a little bit of both ways. When I had my child, the father didn't want anything to do with her. I mean, and I practically begged for him to be part of her life, and stuff. And I got support. The courts, did a child support thing, and we had all that. And he had visitation rights. He had all that stuff. But he never exercised any of those rights. She never even saw him but one time when she was younger. It wasn't until she was older. So that's, I just wanted to mention that there is, is that part of it. But I think that when they're doing their thing that they do that figures out, the child support and all that, that there should also be a parenting plan also. And there usually is, but like I said, I mean, her father just didn't even participate in it. And I think it's ridiculous if you have joint custody that no parent, neither one should have to pay the other one anything. It should be joint. And for instance, okay, I will provide the health care and you will provide, whatever. I mean, everything should just be split. And I'm really quite shocked that it's not that way and that it's just all fucked up. So
I don't mean to cut the line, guys. I just wanted to say thank you for having me here. Thank you for allowing me to say my piece. I'm going to try to get ready on Unfiltered in Raw's YouTube. So we'll see how that goes. But I appreciate everybody, and I'm out of here.
bye. Thanks, Will.
Thanks. Go ahead, Joe. Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, yes, Silencer, I wanted to comment on some of the things that you brought up. I think the system, it works both ways. I'm a divorced, obvious father, rigged against fathers, but I'm remarried, and my wife, she's Dominican. Came over legally into this country probably 25 years ago or so, and she's totally on our side with most of the conservatives here. Very upset about what took place over the last 4 years, where the borders were wide open and people shortcutted the system. Her ex-husband, father of her 2 children, wound up leaving one state and going to Florida, probably by the advice of an attorney, and was able to avoid paying child support. So we don't need any of his money for anything, but her house is in foreclosure, and it's underwater. Otherwise, I would just pay it off.
Me! I'm here! What do you mean? You can delete that last part.
Hey, what's the best part about America? What's the best thing about America?
Everything.
All right, love to hear it.
Very good people.
Including our president, right? Hell yeah. What's the best part about America?
Tell me to hit the mic. It's your fault. Your fault. You guys didn't tell me to hit the mic. A red button needs to be solid. They're not a blinking button, but a solid button there. But yeah, now you can hear me. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. What was I was going to say something smart. A lot of American flag stuff there. Must have been around the 4th of July on this one here. But what I was saying, oh yeah, the guys did a good job giving me information about the clove oil, and it helps a little bit. But what's really helping, or whatever, evidently, and I didn't realize it till I looked it up on a YouTube video, the 333 plan or whatever. You heard of the 333 plan? It's take 3 Advil, ibuprofen, 200 milligrams each, and 3 times a day, three of them 3 times a day for 3 days. So that's what I started to do tonight. So I took 3 of them, even the liquid gels, and so far I'm feeling better already on that one there. But if I take those 3 Advil for 3 days. Oh, and the other good news or whatever, if you guys care about my tooth or whatever, I was able to go to the dentist and get it rescheduled. So I've Thursday morning, Thursday at 8 o'clock, I've got an appointment there. Yeah, so that I'm feeling a little bit better there. Might be a little bit woozy or something like that from the medication because before I took the Advil, I took Excedrin also. So like, woo. We shall see. What are these people talking about here? If you guys do want to go to that other space, though, if you guys still want to hear that space on X or whatever, that follow it's or somebody else on there, or Conspirator or Haley Report. Some of the Haley Reports YouTube over there. That way you can sort of just follow her and see. Should be able to see her on that one also. Or do I actually? I think I have Haley's link already in my thing, don't I? I think I do. Not sure it'll come up with her YouTube and her X or just her X. You don't hear me? Yes, somebody's trying to be. You're trying to be silly. Is he trying to trick me? Is Risky trying to be risky and risk a timeout? Is he risking a timeout by trying to trick me? See, you guys are hearing me. No, trying to trick me. No tricking me. Bad. Anyway, I appreciate you guys watching. I know some of you guys are really tired of watching. I had 30 people watching earlier when the Will thing was going on, but since he's not on, you guys are not going to watch me anymore. How dare you? How dare you? Video proof that I went to the dentist. That's I'm not going to turn on the camera. I'll do it in the waiting room, but I'm not going to turn the camera on, even to take a video in the dentist office. That's silly. Why would I do that? I just like trying to turn audio on or something like that. But no video in a dentist office. You be a silly person. Only Canadians would do that. What are they talking about here?
Good question. What's the best part about America?
Jesus.
Let me tell you a quick story. My kidneys failed 4 years ago. I was on dialysis. I started telling my audience I needed a kidney. One of my subscribers said Jesus told him to save my life, and I got his kidney 9 months ago. And I'm not even a Christian.
Gosh.
But now I tell people Jesus is my literal savior.
Yes, I had stage 4 cancer.
And did you beat it?
I sure did. I'm in remission, and you're crushing it.
And you prayed to Jesus for that, right?
I do.
And he answered your prayers.
He answered my prayers.
He answered mine too.
Yeah.
Jesus is so powerful.
Yeah.
Thank you for spreading the message.
Yeah,
God bless
absolutely.
you.
What's your channel so I can watch
My name's Adam
Adam.
Francisco.
Adam Francisco. All right. Well, you
Nice to
share
meet you.
that word of Jesus. That's the
Oh, hey, guess what? Those gems are it's showing up on this thing here now. Good job, StreamYard, figuring things out there. 6 gems. Oh, 6. Is that the same thing as the thingamajiggers? Is that the same kind of things? The jewels or something like that? Or is that different? You don't have to do those things if you don't want to. I'm just curious how that works out there. Man, I am losing my audience here. Everybody wanted to see the Will drama. Now there's no Will drama. You're going to wait for and filtered and raw over there. Yeah, same kind of thing. Okay, Robbie. That's cool. Oh, plus, but it doesn't even show up in the chat. It only shows up as like a pop-up or something like that on the screen, doesn't it? It doesn't really show up as something within the chat. So maybe that's what allowed StreamYard to capture it or something like that. It's interesting. At least it shows up on here. I know it keeps it on there. In case you moderators miss it or something like that, and they can still say good job. But if it only shows up for 2 or 3 seconds, and don't do this on my account or whatever, but will the bigger jewel things last longer on there? I know they used to have the thing called a flow state or whatever that would like pop up all over the screen, but I'm wondering if not that you need to, but hopefully YouTube is nice enough to reward people or whatever with a longer pop-up on the screen. God bless America, you betcha. You see it in chat. You do see it in chat? Let me double check chat here. But I mean, it doesn't come as a chat. It does always. It does. Yeah, it did show up as a chat. Never mind, my bad. It did show up in the chat as well as the little pop-up thing in the screen there. So okay, it did show up there. Sorry, I didn't see it, Robbie. Okay, yeah. Sparkle, the jewels, and then the chili thing. There we go. That makes sense. There we go. But happy poop. Oh, and it says the happy poop on that one, and that says the chili. Okay. It even lets you know what it was on my StreamYard thing. That is so cool. If you guys want to help Jeannie out there, also, if you guys don't mind doing your good deed of the day or something like that. Jeannie had some issues. She lives up in Canada where they had all those floods and everything. Not the fires. I think the fires are on the east side of Canada, but the floods were kind of in the Alberta area, especially around Edmonton, and her house got flooded over, and because it's a danger or something like that, she's getting evicted because of it. If you want to see a video of it and things like that, she can show you a video. But yeah, it was crazy, flooded out and all that fun craziness out there. So I verified it with a video, so it's not like one of those grifter things. So make sure you guys, if you want to, at least share it out or whatever. If you have rich friends or something like that, share about it, pray about it. Here, I'll put it up on the screen here if I press a few buttons here in the right order. This one here. You see that's what the Give Send Go will look like there. If you wanted to help her out, that would be very nice. But she needs to be able to move out in 30 days or so. Then I guess the going rate for rent or something like that, to rent even a small place or whatever is, what was it, 2,000 Canadian dollars or 4,000? I can't remember what you said. Sorry about that. But yeah, at least share it. Get her to more shares, or feel free to give to her already. I gave to her already. Just in case, don't say that I'm not a giver. And you can see other people in the chat that have also been nice and gave to her as well on there. Like most of it is like from our chat here. So let's see if I could talk somebody else into helping her out or something like that. But maybe I'll do that another day. But anyway, there you go. But that's the link there. Give her a hand there if you like there. Put a shirt on, women. Please. It's like borderline not YouTube friendly with all that stuff showing. 2,000 plus right now for any place around that area. They should be like Seattle and tiny homes for people who can actually afford the homes, things like that. You know, if you're getting kicked out of your home, not just for the homeless people, but they should also have like a temporary shelter area, in my opinion, you know, for people who can afford $200 a month or something like that. So for a tiny home or something like that, and then allow them to at least be able to have a place to sleep would be nice. But I'm not sure if they have those tiny homes in Edmonton or not. Let's see what she's talking about.
That's a big thing. I also want to see accountability for COVID. I want to see accountability for any kind of hoax that was out there. And yes, I am so.
No hoaxes, no hoaxes. Actually, YouTube's getting nicer about conspiracy theories and such.
Parts, and most Americans don't know the 5 parts. Settle grievances, you have to right to petition, or right to protest, the right to freedom of speech, religion, and freedom of the press.
Yeah, there you go. You got them all. Well done.
But yes, but that's why we have number 2.
Can I just say one thing about the Epstein files?
Bring it.
So in 2008, in order to get Epstein in jail, they wanted to hold somebody accountable. They gave blanket immunity to all of his co-conspirators. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
In 2008, all of his co-conspirators were given blanket immunity. So unless that somehow gets overturned and appealed, there can't be any more accountability.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's it. Is that the reason why nobody's releasing the other stuff? So if you're trying to go after these people, you guys could still release it or something like that. But the blanket immunity thing, I wonder if that was Pam Bondi. If Pam Bondi did that back in the day, that would be one reason why she's not in office too. I don't know.
Don't realize that. That sucks.
So, all right, so here's the deal. Yes, there will be a blanket thing for the laws that are of.
I'm just saying, there are cultures.
Next person.
Like it's a big melting pot of different cultures. That's what's best.
All right, what's the best part about America?
The vibes, you know?
All right, the vibes. What's the best part?
She likes the vibes, man. This might have been Tennessee here or something like that. Someplace that's really celebrate. Yeah, it is Tennessee in the background. Yep, I thought so. That's cool. What else you guys want to talk about, or do you want to watch this little video here? It's a cool little video, just kind of have on the side or something like that. But I'm not a big fan of people with nose rings everywhere. But some people with nose rings are conservative. But was it binary? What was it? A federal thing on that one there? Gray American on that one there? Should I try to do the thing? I'll do a quick thing. Who gave Epstein's co-conspirators, I was spelled it right, blanket immunity in what, 2008? Former U.S. Attorney Alexandra Acosta gave blanket immunity to Jeffrey Epstein's potential co-conspirators in 2008. He did this as part of a secret non-prosecution agreement signed in the Southern District of Florida. Still federal at that time. There, Bondi was a state person. Signed. Read the Department of Justice's official. To see the investigation's findings. So that would have been under George Bush at that point there. At that time there. Not good that it would have been under Republican stuff or something like that, but you think it was signed then? That's what it says here. It doesn't give me a whole lot of information, but here's another little stuff or whatever. I don't know if you guys want this little justice thing to look at more of that information. Here's the link for the Justice Department thing about that. What's she talking about?
He's just not stupid. He's a businessman. I know he can work on his bedside manner, so if this goes viral. But he's a businessman. And if anyone's going to fight like China or Russia, I want it to be him versus our other choice we had. Look bad.
And last question, what's your heritage?
Apache, Mexican. I think there's something else in there.
Probably Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish.
Great answer. Thank you.
Thank you. You're awesome.
Have a good one, guys. My name's Adam Francisco. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you. The entire outfit's on point, my man.
Can you get mine in there too?
Amazing boots.
I can move up.
That's pretty good in boots.
It's hard to do that in boots.
Hey, what's the best part about America?
Right now, not much, but we're doing our best.
So, do you stand with President Trump?
It's all right.
He's all right?
Yeah, it's all right.
That's good. That's a good answer.
I like your hat.
What's the best part about America?
This is a good answer, Scott.
The moratorium on all new illegal immigration.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I'm a legal immigrant and I'm against illegal immigration.
Thank you very much. Thank you for coming the right way.
Are we smoking a Cuban? Hell yeah. Good vibes. You like the hat?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
What's the best part about America?
That we have the freedom to do whatever we want within reason.
As long as we don't hurt someone else.
Rules actually promote freedom. When you take all rules away, you don't actually have freedom.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point. And what are you eating right now?
Daddy's dogs, right around the corner.
The Decepticons aren't AI or automatons, but they are very smart either. Interesting information, Worm. Interesting information. Not sure what that has to do with anything on the screen, but thank you for the information.
What is it?
Check this.
You're the best part about?
I'm the best part of America.
All right. What's the best part about America?
Check this. This one right here.
Hey, I love your outfits, guys. You look amazing. Hey, what's the best part about America?
Black people live in it. That's what's nothing really. Gas prices too high, the economy too high, everything else too high. That's the question. What's the best part about America? Black people live in it. That's the best part. I feel like Obama needs to be president again to give us all back the benefits, and that's really it. So you would support Barack Obama third term? Yeah.
Give us all back the benefits. Interesting.
What do you like about Barack Obama?
He got the benefits.
What does that mean? What benefits?
He represents the black people. What benefits? What? Barack Obama. I mean, healthcare. Yeah. And the prices were better. Gas is like
You're talking about Obamacare?
Yeah.
That made healthcare more expensive.
It is.
Yeah, it didn't actually make it better for us.
They have Medicare Plus. They have.
It sounds good on paper, but it didn't actually work.
Yeah. Okay, I got.
I'm guessing for her the price is still free or something, perhaps. Why would the price be free for her? Yeah. State or federally funded care for generations.
Keynes, look at how busy it is. Hell yes. USA, 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 USA. That's the first top hat we've seen today.
Yeah, I was wasn't going to take it. Whenever I see the first mistake was writing something that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, and then he doubles down on it. So I'm like, seriously? I'm not. I usually pro freedom of speech, but when they're coming in deliberately to do something stupid like that, I probably could have timed him out, but I'm like, no.
Oh, you're gonna get deported.
I came here legally, though. I'm not getting deported. I'm a citizen. Some girl just told me that I'm going to get deported.
I mean, you got your papers, baby?
I'm an American citizen.
Okay, that's really bad. Yeah. Wait, are you Latino?
I'm Mexican. I immigrated legally.
Baby, you got the wrong idea.
But I came here legally.
I don't give a fuck.
I just can't talk.
I don't get. I can't use my brain to think.
What's the best part about America? Hey, what's the best part about America? What's the best?
Wait, where?
America!
You stay with Trump?
Oh, Donald Trump, goddammit.
Hell yeah, good vibes.
What do you love about America? I'm Canadian.
We're Canadian.
What does that have to do with the question?
Oh, I love your vibes. I love your vibes.
Thank you.
What's the best part about America?
You have great opportunities. Can make your dreams come true. I came from my country.
What country?
Cuba.
You're from Cuba.
Yeah. I'm from
Cuba Libre. Necesito Cuba
we
Libre.
need to. We need to.
All right. Do you like President Trump? No socialism. That's good.
I mean, like, it's not that I don't like him. It's like, I think like his management has increased the hate against Latin people, and I don't like that. You know?
I'm a Mexican, born in Mexico.
Okay.
And I
You
love
like Trump?
I love my president.
Okay. I mean,
And I'm an immigrant too.
What does he have against Latin people?
increase hate to American
That's okay.
Latin community.
How does he do this by going after illegals if you're legally here?
Make America great again.
I'm a Trump supporter. What's wrong with that? Isn't America about having your own opinion? Isn't America about having your own opinion?
Like, blah, 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 F Trump, F Trump, F Trump, F Trump. I have no reason why I'm against Trump, but I'm against Trump.
Mexico. I immigrated here.
Are you serious?
I was born in Mexico. I immigrated here.
Wait, for World Cup. Who are you going for World Cup? Fucking USA.
For the World Cup? I'm going for USA.
Pero tú eres hispano.
Why would I not go for? I'm American. Why would I not go for USA?
Were you born here?
No, I was born in Mexico.
Your roots are from Mexico.
Oh, my roots have nothing to do with my identity.
It doesn't okay, but
I grew up
he
here my
doesn't
entire
like
life.
you. He doesn't like Hispanics like
I've
us.
been on Donald Trump's.
Oh my goodness. Imagine the mentality. And he doesn't like. Why are you putting your head in somebody else's head, for one thing? That's ridiculous. You know, without listening to the person's words, let me find out one time where he says, I don't like this culture or this people. You know, find me one time he said anything like that.
YouTube channel before. They love me. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
He's different.
I don't think you know what you're talking about. You sound confused.
We're still in training, so
Is it Trump the Builder?
It's not.
I was kidding. I was joking. How you doing? Happy 4th. Happy 4th.
Hey, happy for it. What's the Instagram?
He was. I was wondering how bad it is over there right now without the Venezuelan oil right now, and I'm guessing the U.S. is sort of doing a large embargo from any other kind of sources from the South America to or anywhere else. You know, there's probably some. Would Mexico send Cuba any oil if it had any? Probably a little bit of black market oil, I'm guessing here and there, but it'd be hard to get by in a block their main ports, I would imagine, you know, for the most part, wherever Havana is, something like that, and then you'd be all set. Anyway.
Hey, let me ask you a question. What's the best part about America?
Part about America.
What's the best part?
There's nothing really, I don't know, I would just say the little bit of freedom that y'all gave us, and I'm out.
Who gave it to you? We have God-given freedom. We got freedom from it's God-given.
God-given freedom, but if you're talking about the men who gave you freedom, or the black people freedom, if that's 13th and 14th Amendment was done by a large majority of white people that signed off on it. Yes. But it doesn't matter. It was time for that to happen anyway. What party was kind of in charge of the government at the time of the 13th and 14th Amendment? That was, the Republican Party. Thank you for playing. Let's go check and see what Will's talking about over here on Unfiltered and Raw. See if All right. I'm going to give you the link there. You guys can stay with me and we'll sort of watch this and listen to what Will has to say here. But if you guys do want to watch Unfiltered and Raw, make sure you watch him over there. He minds if I restream him with the shout outs, but he's getting ready to have Will on to talk about different stuff, I'm guessing. Hopefully they can have a decent conversation. Tragedy that the left has done to Cuba. Yeah, exactly. And hear how they keep saying it's America's fault. It's America's fault that Cuba's the way it is. Like, how is it America's fault that the Cuban government has treated its people like that? And when a journalist goes over there, that journalist gets kind of surrounded and surveilled and everything. Is that America's fault that Nick Shirley got surrounded and surveilled 24/7 when he went over there? That must be America's fault that a journalist was nearly silenced in Cuba. Leftists are just crazy in some cases. I'll let you know when that show starts over there. It's not starting. Ooh, about 30 seconds he's starting. Let me see if we can finish off some of this.
It's God given. What's the best part about America?
I don't know.
Besides you,
Always the foreign thing.
what's the best part about America?
That we can be anyone that we want to be.
And who are you being tonight?
I'm gonna be Leia. She's gonna be Leia. I'm gonna be Siri. All right.
You're giving celebrity vibes tonight with the sunglasses.
She is a celebrity. Do you know who Princess Leia is from Star Wars?
Yeah, of course.
That's what they call me, man.
I could see it if you had the hair, the buns.
If I had the buttons.
I can AI the buns onto your head if I want. I could use AI.
You can AI that.
All right. Thank you for your answer. God bless you. Happy 4th.
God bless. Happy 4th.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? What the heck? While you're doing this, I'm gonna ask Unfiltered if I can restream him.
The way I'm thinking is more of a listening. I got a couple questions, nothing crazy. And if the chat does have questions, I'll try to pay attention the best I can to them. But if they're off the wall, batshit crazy, I'm not even going to entertain the idea. Let's try to keep this shit kind of respectable, polite, gentlemanly, so on and so forth. But either way, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to get this flopped over really quick to something else really quick. And let's go. So in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, so I'm bringing Will in here. Let me get this screen all set up here. Looks like you got the, probably better like that. There we go. Right in that. There we go.
I will say for the record, man, Unfiltered, whether you believe me or not, you can use any of my video footage for whatever. I don't know if you have anything like on your PC already that when we get to conversate maybe about yesterday, you can pull up. But I mean, I've said it, so I'm not going to do you dirty, man. You know, I did take a strike from you, and so I'm just telling you, man to man, bro. I'll allow you to use my stuff. If you want to pull something up, you can. You got my permission, man.
Yeah, so if there's anything you want me to pull up, I don't know how access you have the X or whatever, you can message me there. Or here, you're probably on a mobile, so it won't work. But if
you guys want to follow Slag Saint, he's an older guy that likes to sing about different stuff or whatever. If you like old guys singing kind of stuff, follow Slag Saint over there, also known as Grandpa Muskrat. Thank you.
You're the wizard at the YouTube stuff, bro. So like, no, I'm just saying, I don't know shit, bro. I can barely remember my phone's upside down, bro. Let's be real. So if you do want to pull something up and just show a little footage, hey, look, this is what was going on, or this what happened.
Yeah.
But I would like to clear this up.
Go ahead, bro.
People were speaking on you, bro, and I did not believe it, but they were saying that you said I got arrested for CP. We all know it's.
I don't even want to talk about CP right now. But anyway, if you guys want to hang out with me, well, we're on the corner there. But otherwise, make sure you follow Unfiltered and Raw. I think he'll probably allow you to send super chats to ask Will questions or something like that if you wanted to, or have a direct link to what's going on over there. I won't be offended or anything like that. I'll be a little bit offended. It'll be a little bit offended if it goes below 19 here. Okay, we're at 19. If it goes down to 10, then I'm being very offended if I lose 10 people or something like that. Okay. This guy's going crazy here. Yep, let's see what this guy's doing here first. Middle fingers. I think I might have. And he's calling people the N-word. Even other people are like, buddy, you need to chill. Comes like a second time. Is it really?
This reaction. Hey, look, I already know you gonna put me on that I hate niggas page.
Why are you saying stuff like this?
Go ahead, put me on that hoe. All y'all niggas dumb as hell. Take the nasty ass.
Hey, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good.
I probably need to adjust this here. Hold on.
Good, we're all good. Crazy. Crazy. So you guys couldn't see that, but he was actually like shoving my head. So he got violent. What's the best part about America?
All right, let's let you guys watch that on that screen, and then we'll put unfiltered back over here. Give me a sec.
It's all good, man, right? But anyway, so when you were like, bro, you think somebody would really just drive by and report a dude just spray painting gray shit? Like, then it made sense, because at first I thought maybe it was just somebody driving by. But you're right, it was punk ass Antifa. They were watching, they were mad, and instead of showing up and defending their turf, I call it I gangbanged on them, right? Because you know the ghetto. If you tagging over some shit, you gangbanging, right? So I was pretty much gangbanging on Antifa. They didn't show up. They called the cops. There we go. So
yeah.
Hey, but if you do go over to Raw, tell him Mr. Bill sent you, though. Okay, you wouldn't have known that he was over there or whatever otherwise. So make sure you tell him Mr. Bill was nice enough to send you over there.
Like, he knew he had a warrant. I didn't. In the video, the reason I look kind of shook, bro, is I'm thinking, oh shit, what's really? They say I got a warrant or something's going on. I feel like I'm getting. What about my cats? I was literally, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I was terrified. I was like, luckily my homeboy was there. This is a whole nother talk we can talk about as far as the second cop. The first cop was the real dick. The second cop's a whole nother story. Super good cop. But anyway, so I was shook at that, and then to be fair, bro, I mean, if I had a warrant, why would I tell the officer though, hey, write me a ticket, write me a citation? Because you were like, well, you must have known. So I'm just trying to clear the air on it. I
it's just one. So if you listen to the whole thing, like scenarios, right? I was just playing the different scenarios in my mind. But the way I saw it, my assumption was that you knew. So you didn't. So now I know the facts. So it is what it is. But that's irrelevant.
If I knew
it's taken care of.
Let me be honest, bro. If I knew I had a warrant, I wouldn't be out there spray paint a bridge and bring it broad daylight.
That was going to be my next question. Are you dumb enough to be out there doing something to get the attraction of the cops? And then that would be another layer of idiocy, right? So yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't think that was a big deal. But either way, you got to take care of, whatever the situation is there. And it doesn't seem like anything crazy related to whatever the harassment shit was, right? So it's not even a big deal. With regard to the tagging, though,
I'm not Will's biggest fan. I'm not. If he hasn't done anything directly to me, but my big thing is like, why was he still accepted into the group or whatever once he slashed somebody's tires? I'm like, that would be an automatic arm resistance for me. But they kept him in there, so I'm mad at Will, but I was just as mad as everybody else at that point. Ooh, what's going on here? You guys want the San Francisco, or do you want the Will thing here at this point here?
I'm eating a little bit.
Do your thing.
So
he got attacked and bugged because he was wearing a Trump hat. He's explaining it to the cop there that the guy came after me because he didn't like my Trump hat. And the cop's like, okay, I understand. Got some wild people out here that are sort of a little bit drink too much or something like that, and things upset them easy, like a hat. Or do you want to hear it or not? You can hear it.
But I was definitely in fear when a guy's walking back going like this. And then his friends have to pull him back.
Do you want to prosecute?
I like to press charges because you can't put your hands on Trump supporters just because you don't like our opinion.
Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah. This is crazy.
I'm sorry that happened.
Like, we weren't doing anything wrong at all.
Well, then he came up to me, I guess. Yes, but I didn't touch. He didn't touch me.
He came up to her while I was with the police.
Yeah, sorry you guys can't see that when I do that.
Putting the camera right into her face, but she didn't notice. He didn't get violent with her though. He didn't do anything to her.
Thankfully. All right, give me just 1 second, okay? Thank you. Appreciate you.
You guys go watch Adam Francisco if you want to see this whole thing uninterrupted here, but some people want to watch what's going on to Will. That's what the title is. So
If it's 2 cops, you're going to jail. That's the only. Listen,
yeah.
guys, I'm telling you right now, facts. 1 cop, you're probably good. You get 2 cops, it's done. You're going to jail.
You're getting rolled up.
Yep. So I knew at that point, that's where I was shook. That's why, oh shit, my cats, what the hell's going on? So I'm like, for this. So, and again, we could, whatever. But so anyway, so the second cop, I had actually in the video, I said, real quick, I said, you look at this. It had homeboy's address, my buddy's address. Over here, it says kill. I was trying to be like, hey, man, just for the record, if I'm in trouble for this, I'll take it. Because I figured I was just going to get a ticket. But I'm like, damn, what the hell did I do? So they arrest me, and they say you got a warrant. I keep asking them what the warrant's about. Can you just like tell me what's going on? So I like in the future, we don't know. He actually was nice and tried pulling it up in the system. He couldn't find out. He just said, man, all we know is we got this warrant from the judge. We got to take you in. So I'm like, bro, and I don't know what's going to happen because I was thinking to myself, if it was actually a probation violation, Multnomah County loves to at least sentence you to 30 days.
Right.
So I was like, damn. And so I said to the officer, man, can I just make a phone call or something? One phone call, man, because I got these kitties, bro. That's all I care about. I'll do whatever I got to, I'm peaceful, bro. Like I'll do whatever I got to do. And so he pulls over. I swear to God, man, he pulls over, goes to the back where my little property thing is, and he pulled out my phone and says, okay, you can make 1 phone call. I hit the homeboy up who was hanging out over here. I said, look, man, can you do me a solid? Man, look out for my kitties. Boom, everything's there. All you got to do is make sure they got their dry food and their little snacks. And he knows the system. And so he was like, man, I got you. And I said, look, bro, it might be a week. It might be longer. So, because I don't know what's happening. Because again, I did my community service, bro. I'm not lying. I did my community service.
So when they said you had a warrant, I could see what you're saying. You didn't know what the fuck it was for, and they probably didn't explain it to you thoroughly right away, right? I mean, eventually you probably figured it out, right?
Well, yeah. So
I see what you're saying.
So I'm going. So we're in the process. We pull over, and this is why I say, bro. And so just unfiltered. Check this real quick. So you got 1 cop that, man, got Antifa vibes for sure. I mean, we call them cop keepers. We say that it's a joke, but bro, he really had those vibes. And then you got this cop over here who's super cool, super chill with me. And the thing is, we'll get along in the story, but imagine being in that precinct and the difference there. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm trying to say, Unfiltered?
I guess so. The other day, a couple days ago, he spray painted some bridges or whatever. I think he was trying to clean off some of the graffiti or whatever that somebody else put up there, and that's what he got arrested for, and then released a couple of days later. If I'm understanding it right.
As I'm going and we're kind of talking, he's like, man, I'm like, bro, all I was doing was just covering up that fuck, whatever shit. You know what I mean? He was like, man, I respect you for that, bro, but unfortunately, you got this warrant. And I said, as we're pulling in, I said, well, so what's my new charger? Like, what do you get me for? Just so I know. Nah, bro. He said, I'm just gonna put this as an interaction. We ran your shit. You fucking had a warrant. So if he would have charged me with any of that graffiti shit, I would have still been in jail. So because as far as the court's concerned, I haven't fulfilled my obligation of the initial charge of the harassment from back in October, I believe it was, because the court doesn't realize I did my community service. So what kind of saved me, bro, from even doing it? Because the fucking, we'll get to the food, the process, how my stay went. But when I went to court this morning, the DA stood up and was like, nah, man, he's got this, this, and this. We need to keep him in here, basically. They wanted to keep me till my next court date.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, man. I'm just thinking my cats, bro, really, because my homeboy will take care of them, but I don't want to put him in a weird spot because I'm dumb and now he's looking out for the kitties. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just so crazy. So I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a little bit in tears when I'm like hearing this. I'm like, damn, bro, they're gonna do me like this. And I tell the lady who's like the temporary lawyer, you know, they got one that kind of sits there while the judge is doing their thing until you get one. I'm like, man, look, I got these kitties, man. I'm going through Cascadia behavioral health, mental health shit. You know, I'm doing my good. I did do my community service. I can prove all this. And the judge looks over and is like, William, you're being released today.
Good.
So shout out to the judge. Well, you know, I'm just saying, shout out to the judge. But cop was cool because he could have had those charges. If I would have went in with those charges, right? If I would have had a crime, the judge ain't letting me out.
Yeah,
oh,
no shit.
sympathy for your cats. You're going to Cascadia. Then why the fuck you got these charges, right?
This is going back kind of to the beginning, right? When you got arrested, right? The cop, the cop one that was kind of the Antifa, right?
Right.
He said something along. At least I caught part of it. Something about free speech. It's Jude's free speech, right? Was he referring to like the fucking tagging that you were covering?
So let me just explain the interaction, right? So first of all, there was an ambulance that I didn't know, and I'm like, oh, they got me. And what would have sucked? No. What would have sucked is I didn't get the other side of the bridge, Tommy's address, because when I seen that, I immediately walked over there and did that one too. But I was like, oh, I'm here we go. But it was an ambulance, so I'm like, okay, cool. So, but anyways, sorry, Unfiltered. I'm having a brain fart. Where were we going? I'm sorry, bro.
No.
Oh no, the interaction. So no. I'm sorry. So the interaction. I was just caught up with that. But so the interaction with the first officer, he rolls up, and he's like, "Oh, so we got reports or some shit of like a dude matching your description with spray paint." I'm like, "Well, can't lie about that." So I'm like, "Yeah, I'm the dude." And he gets to questioning me. So what are you doing? And I'm like, "I'm out here covering up this, shit right here. This blank cops and blank ICE and blank America." And I'm sorry, I'm just using this so we don't have those words that might get you whatever the fuck. And so, and he's like, well, that's free speech. I'm like, okay, so me covering it, that's my free speech. No, that's vandalism, and we caught you.
Yeah, it's vandalism, and you're violating their free speech, right? That's the logic they have. Hey, that's just fucking madness, absolute madness. So yeah, so you got, regardless of call, let's assume it's a queefer. This is why I kind of think it was, because we know the response times. Let's say your home is broken into, or something crazy
2
goes
hours,
down.
bro. You're like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, 2 or 3 hours, or let's say it's something minor like tagging or something. They don't show up. So it makes me believe two things: is someone watched you, saw you doing it, called in, gave your name, and maybe they threw your name out there, and when they don't have information, they're running it through their system. They saw the warrant. And that's probably why they rolled up too deep, right? They didn't just one come, check your name, and then two came. It was 1, 2, right? Like immediate. So it kind of makes me think that they had probably already had your name. And when they ran your name, it was quick.
The police know me. Like they come on, man. They know me. So I'm sure you're right. I didn't know it. I only seen the one pull up, and then maybe like, I don't know if it was a minute or so, but then the other one pulled up. So it wasn't like super instant. But when I seen it, I'm like, okay, something's up. And again, cops know me. I'm not saying that in a good or bad. I'm just saying. So it's like, whatever. I tell you, bro, the whole thing is crazy. And like, I don't read your chat. Because your chat's like, yeah, bro, he deserved. Like the whole chat, I was trying, because I wanted to see what people were saying. Now, I've got a lot of supporters on my side. Then on your channel, it's like, fuck Will, he deserves it. He put him in the bag, all this type of shit. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I'm just like, can you get me for something else? Like, I'm just taking away, I'm spray painting some shit that everybody should agree on. Like, hey, fuck this. Like, you can hate me, but in that moment, I feel like I was doing something right. And I feel like you guys should be like, okay, well, William did something right. At least in that moment. Hate me before, hate me after. But then to be like, oh, throw him away, like, oh, come on, man. So.
All right. So there's not been a lot of questions at all, but a couple here and there, and I didn't get them. But one, this is one. And are you able to read the screen? Are you able to see what I got
Ask
pinned?
Will why he is lying about the arrest. We have the police report.
Yeah, okay. So you could read what I pinned. Good. So there's one question for you, and then we'll continue.
Well, I'm saying post the police report. Can we get receipts, or is that just him? Because you got to realize, I tried saying sorry to these guys. When I say these guys, I mean Danny and Chris. They still have beef with me, so you got to show receipts, man. I don't. How do I respond to that? Like, everybody saw what I got arrested for. I think Conspiratard actually posted on receipts on his end, showing that it was a failure to appear. So I mean, do you have anything on that, Unfiltered?
So when I pulled up, so I have your case number,
You
everything.
can
We kind of
show
pulled it over.
I allow you to show you me.
No, it's on my thing. You can go to my thing yesterday. We kind of went over it, and so yeah, it was originally
So you
stemming
can't
from
show
a
anything right
harassment.
now?
I could show it if you want. I mean,
Yeah, I'm asking you, like, I'm not doxxed. I mean, it's out there. Like, I'd like you to show what you were able to pull, because out of everybody that's pulled anything on me, bro. And can you do me actually one last favor? When you get a chance, if you still have it, will you send me that flag picture you made of me?
Oh, he pooped
flag picture.
Remember with all the places I've lived?
Clean the poop.
I'll dig it up, bro. Yeah, I'll dig it up.
Yo, that's cool, bro. You got me everywhere, bro.
I'll dig it up. So yeah, just continue. We kind of left off where you're getting processed. I'm gonna pull up what you're talking about, and I'll let you know when I got it.
All right, thank you. All right, so
Not sure.
man, I got to tell you, man, these sheriffs, when you roll in, so when you're in the cop car and you get out, bro, they come out like 6 deep. Big ass motherfuckers too, and like one midget. There was one midget. But anyways, big ass motherfuckers, and they grabbing up on you. You're like, oh, I'm cool. Because they deal with a bunch of shit. They deal with a bunch of like violent, druggies and shit. I'm like, hey, I'm cool. Put me up there, do the bullshit. And I was already kind of telling my chat that I was feeling a little dizzy when I was out there doing the spray paint stuff. Like, I was a little dizzy and stuff. I was having issues with my blood sugar.
Right.
So once they did all their shit, they take out, I didn't have no shoestrings, but they'll take out your shoestrings. If you got, like, if you're wearing anything with a string, they rip that shit the fuck out. Hoodie strings or whatever. I didn't have none of that. But anyway, so they do all that. I do the fingerprinting, and I'm sitting there, man, and I damn near fell out of my seat. And the one sheriff was like, man, you need to get back in your seat. I'm like, bro, can you like have the nurse check my blood sugar? And so they checked my blood sugar, and it was like 540, which is super high, right?
Yeah.
So they're like, so super high. So then, they're like, okay, we're gonna get you some insulin.
You're
they
talking your glucose, right? Your glucose, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yes. So they gave me some insulin, man. They gave me the wrong fucking insulin, bro. But they gave me insulin. And what happens is kind of when you're diabetic. I mean, when you're high, you do want to bring it down. But a lot of times when you do your insulin, you want a little bit of food, right? And so what ended up happening, bro, is because they gave me the wrong insulin and the wrong fucking dose, bro. I started feeling something I've never felt before, bro. Like, honestly, I don't know how to explain it, but anyway, so they did my blood sugar again, bro. My blood sugar was 20-6.
Yeah, it needs to be above 40, right? Yeah, that's low.
And
that's insane.
So now I'm in a cell with they don't give a fuck. Once that door closes, bro, there's no contact. You can bang and act a fool as much as you want or push the button. They don't care. Oh, we'll get a hold of medical. We'll do this. We'll do that. Whole time, bro, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was super thirsty, obviously.
Very slow.
And like, the fucking place smelled like shit. Everybody smelled like shit. It was just nasty and sticky floor, and just everything was crazy, bro. And I had this little spigot to drink out of, and I'm like, bro, as thirsty as I was, I swear, brother, I'm not drinking out of that shit. I'm not.
Yeah, jail's not supposed to be comfortable, It's
Nope.
not supposed to be comfortable.
Nope. And that's the thing too. I heard people crying. Oh my God, let me out. What? Like, bro, you here. Chill the fuck. And the thing is, bro, that a lot of people don't understand about jail is there's a lot of people actually in jail who are facing serious time. And so if you're in there crying about you're in there for a day or 3 days,
I haven't seen this one yet.
you looking stupid, bro. Some people are,
or overnight, yeah. So
You know
I got
what I
to
mean?
pull up. I got to pull up.
Okay.
You can see what I got, right?
Yes.
All right, so 2 parts here. Obviously, the active case, the closed case. I'll go to the closed case because that's the
Imagine a cow ordering a Big Mac.
rather than just the one that you eventually found.
So for the
I-
record, guys, this is what Unfiltered is able to find. It seems like he does a very good job. So we're showing this because Danny Rebel, for some reason, right, this part of the community here wanted to say that I lied about certain things, and here we could see Unfiltered pulled up, damn, a lot of shit.
So there's 2 charges originally. This is stemming from October 23rd, obviously last year. Harassment and use of tear gas. I don't know the exact situation. Misdemeanor B, misdemeanor
Sounds like he's still mad at people in the community, I guess.
related to the case. I'm gonna fast forward because yesterday I kind of went through it.
I think though the cow ordered chicken. I think the cow ordered a chicken sandwich. Is my guess.
Why it looks like you had another warrant that was squashed for whatever reason, non-compliance with. So this is the recent one. So on 6/5, there was a hearing for show cause. There was probable cause to find you were non-compliant and failed to complete community service hours, right? And the reason, that doesn't matter, there was a hearing, you failed to appear, and then warrant
Can we
was
pause
issued
real
on
quick,
6/18.
Unfiltered? Can we
Go ahead.
pause?
Well,
Look at bro. I'm saying the shit, you pulling it up. It's so I don't know what Danny's trying to point, say I'm lying about, but that's right there. It's saying that there was a no cause for the community service.
You guys want to hear what Danny has to say about this by chance?
Community service. And so I'm gonna go back and take care of that. But that's exactly what it was. It was no cause for community service. So I don't know what I'm lying about.
Yeah, it was a non-compliance and failure to complete. So I would imagine in here, let's say if you completed it,
me
right,
lies,
obviously
tell
the
me
second
sweet
part you have to
little
do is you have to
lies.
report
Right,
that you completed it. So you probably failed.
That was Danny singing there. I'm guessing he disagrees with what Will said or something like that. So
Found obviously you non-compliant because you didn't show.
Right.
And on 6/18, they put out a FTA warrant, which is failure to appear. So your warrant's not even for the failure to complete community service. It's failure to appear for the hearing for the non-compliant.
he didn't want to say a whole lot, but he said, "Sweet little lies, telling sweet little lies." Maybe in reference to this, but that's all I wanted to play for now.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But either way, and then let's see if they have anything new. So your new hearing is all up there. So you have a new hearing, obviously. What is it? 7/29.
Yep.
9 a.m. before the same lawyer, it looks like. And what I found in here too, you were being represented by a law student.
Yeah, she was cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, she was like, so guys, let me just give a little bit of what this charge is about. So this was when there was that big, for some of you will know, there was that big scuffle, like when the tents were coming down and stuff, and that the encampments were coming down instead of ice, and just kind of, man, it was just like, bro, Patriots versus Antifa, it really was. And so there was a situation where I was watching Tommy, and then this big white tent came down, was there, and there was a big kind of like cops made this happen, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. They pushed. The Patriots were in the street, and then the cops went by and said, "Nah, you got to get up on the sidewalk." So they pushed all of it. It was a bunch of yelling, and now, bro, the cops are trying to push us up on the sidewalk. So, and there was a big white, I don't know, canopy tent thing there. And so I go and I'm just like, okay, what's going to crack off? Like, I know Tommy's good. So, because he's there and everybody else is way over here. So I'm like, I run over there and Big Chad, I don't know if you know him. I don't know how to say his last name properly, but he's a big dude. I think he's a vet.
Oh, he used to stream back in the day, right? The big guy.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Or a different guy. Or no, I'm thinking someone else then.
Yeah, I forget his last name, but anyways, so he kind of like trips a little bit. And because of that, Antifa started, and now it was just a scuffle. So basically it was a little kind of trip, and then everybody was fighting. And I look over, and this Antifa dude in the helmet pulls a knife. So I don't know, bro, what I thought this sprayed mace for, right? With a dude wearing a helmet. But I'm like, I sprayed this dude. It hits another person. And the person screams, "Oh, he hit me with mace!" And right there's a yellow cop right there in one of the yellow, whatever the fuck they wear. Yeah. Grabs me up, and so I got mace, discharging mace unlock or whatever the fuck whatever it is.
Yeah, mace, tear gas, whatever. And
Right,
that's the charge that was dismissed. So you have at the end of the day, that was probably a plea deal you
There's
did.
the
and
channel
it was
there. You listen
harassment
to it
was
right
the
there.
final
Or watch
Yeah.
charge, right?
So what I'm
you
saying
had
though,
served, you
right
just went to
there.
jail for a night and
Guys like to watch cows on the
so
screen.
so the basically what
channel to
ended up
watch.
happening, man, is this law student was cool. And she's like, through the video footage, we might win this. But she was like, bro, if you lose this
it's a
judge,
twofer. Yeah.
this judge is gonna put you in for like a year.
Longer video.
Like, and I'm like, so it's either she's like, man, I recommend you take the plea because if we lose, you're gonna go to jail for a year, period. So I'm like, okay, we're taking the plea. So the plea was 6 months of probation, and I think it was 58 hours of community service.
Fine, no fine.
No fine, no
Angry,
jail,
all
no
angry.
nothing. And so it was like it's called a your probation is basically the court, not an actually like officer. So you were
No, not going to time him out. He is a troll, but not one that'll time out. Just kidding. Ingrid's got good opinions there. Not sure what he meant by this, but if he wants to, I'll ask him to come up here and explain himself after this is done.
houses.
I'm not sure, but I'm not sure of the name, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so it's this type of thing. So I was out there doing that. I did my time. They're the ones that were supposed to give that information to the courts. Never did. I got a new lawyer for this, which I'm calling tomorrow, and we're gonna get it all settled. But it's such a weird thing, bro. Like, how do these guys? And this is actually a probation building, bro. They do this. How are they gonna mess up on my case? Not send that over, and then there's gonna be a warrant. So
I pinned a message before we go forward. So, Danny asked a question, you responded, said this or that, whatever. So I just unpinned it. It was there, but I wanted to snag this one too, because this is a decent question, because I agree with this one. But the question was along the lines of, did you ever apologize to Chris or Danny? If so, will you? What did you do? I don't know the backstory, to be very blunt with you. Some people are saying random shit, but I'll let you go at it.
Man, this is an interesting one. Well, I will say this first, as I did try to say sorry in their stream, but unfortunately, these free speech guys don't allow me to chat. So there's no really way to get a hold of these guys other than through the chat. And
maybe like a mod blocked you, banned you, timed you out, kind of shit.
No, they did themselves.
Oh, they did?
Okay. No, I was not a mod. They handled that themselves.
Let's see what Danny agrees here.
Either way, you weren't able to get through to them.
Yeah, I wasn't able to say I'm sorry, right? I mean, I could say it now, but I wasn't able to get a hold of them and say I'm sorry. And but here's, so let me tell you, man.
Hey, put Danny and Chris's links also down below, guys, if you don't mind, since he's talking about them.
Down there, they would take me places, bro. They drive me around like.
I guess Danny and Chris aren't saying anything about it.
The mental illness, the bipolar, the holy shit, William's not maybe all there, I guess, as a normal person. But I kind of, reached out and said, man, this thing about Tommy, bro, like I'm feeling this way. Like, and this was like the bowling alley situation where we had, I was filming. Right. And people are like, oh, William's doxing the location and Tifa's going to come, this type of thing. And
second place. Nice job.
I just took that all the wrong way, bro. I'm like, I'm just having fun. We're giggling. Even Tommy was on there. And then people are like, oh, William's doxing. So I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean? And there was a chat group that they were all involved in, but I wasn't in there because I think Right Side Rebel didn't want me in there or whatever. For whatever reason, there was this.
Do you think he gets a sponsorship with Chick-fil-A or KFC? Like, be nice to cows. Don't butcher the cows. Oh wow, look at the size of that trophy.
When BC Preacher said that, and then somebody said, oh, BC Preacher said that, and I'm like, I'm mad because he's saying that. You guys aren't having me in the chat. I keep saying, can I join the chat? Nobody wants me to join the chat. Or whoever, the leader of whatever this chat was. Sorry, I don't know what program they were using or how they were communicating. And so, yeah, that kind of hurt, man.
Any comment from Danny Hurst? They're probably just gonna play it.
Oh yeah, Romaine has
And
more.
so
The darker green
again,
one.
Danny and Chris were always cool with me, man. Hey, what's up? They drive me around, always have my back. I gotta speak truth now. You know what I mean?
What's up, Zersey girl?
And so I felt like
He's just talking to his chat.
he's like, man, you know, that's you and Tommy. You know what I mean? And but the thing was, I wasn't speaking bad about Tommy. I was just feeling some way, and I was trying to like, I don't know,
I'll check
man.
that out. That's funny.
I suppose reach out,
Feed them,
so to speak,
feed the
and
give them their oats.
and that was kind of
That was
the I think one of the last interactions with him. I forget before like I started just wilding out. Well, no, I think I did see
Like,
him
get away from my food.
at the Airbnb, the Patriot Weekend tour, or whatever. But like,
Yeah.
man, there was just so much going on with me, man. There was that kind of situation. There was the Oso situation. There was just so much, and I just couldn't.
You're just
I couldn't do
chipping
it.
out on everybody and anyone. It's kind of right. I mean, the best way to put it, right? I'm not going to tell you what to do. Come on here and apologize or none of that shit. I do it on your own time. If you want to do it now, I don't give a shit. But it sounds like you want to reach out to them, make an apology, which whatever. I'm not telling you to do it here live. I know people are like, hey, do it right now.
Well, I wanted to somehow
do your
do it.
thing. I'm not going
No,
to
I'm
tell
just
you
saying,
what to
bro.
do.
Like, I've been wanting to say I'm sorry to him, but I haven't been able to do it. And then
Okay.
doing it here, hey, I'm sorry, guys. Okay,
Let's see if they accept the apology.
doing it here, hey, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, cool. But I'd rather do it somehow where they can respond back.
Where they can read you too. And
know
you
what
can read people too when they're like face
So-
to face, right? You know.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying necessarily face to face, whatever. What I'm trying to say is like how I've been able to say I'm sorry to everybody else when like they got their thing going.
I'm gonna
Or
look
their-
at
their
his
chat or
chat
their
real quick
phone.
here.
Pretty sure they're listening. Let me
Yeah.
me pull it up. They might be watching, actively watching. I mean,
We're
Chris,
both there. Yeah,
Danny,
they're watching.
You
Yeah.
guys are watching. Put it in the chat. Let me
I
know
mean,
if you guys are
I've
watching.
said even multiple times on my streams that
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Chris and Danny's
and
audio is on.
Congratulations on their engagement. Like I've done these things. Now, whether they've heard about it or not, I don't know. But
Okay.
again, I've tried. So
Yeah. And I'm not going to focus the whole thing on that. I understand. So
Yeah.
you know, you have a litany of people that you've kind of chimped out on. We'll just say, and you have a running list and you're working on it. That's how.
Yeah,
I
Bach in the
view it,
chat over
right?
there
So
too.
We'll move on to something else. And this one's important because it's kind of just a corny thing, but angry. This angry Organian. Or
Organian. Organian. Angry
Organian.
Organian.
But keeping it 100, you're openly admitting that car
Let's go back to Raw's audio.
over there, you know, doing I consider tagging, covering up the tagging is a form of community service. So you're trying to do a good deed and karma comes back to get you, right? What do you think about that?
hey, you want to know something? There's actually a thing here in Portland, Oregon. We're doing that. Is actually you're volunteering. It's actually okay. Now I forget what program it is or how it is or whatever it is. Somebody mentioned it in my YouTube, but like you can actually volunteer to remove graffiti. And I mean I was using almost the same spray paint color as the bridge, ironically, to do this. So to be fair, I was doing that. But yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm okay. I'm good, bro. Like just a night in jail, bro. Like I'm good for that. I would do it a million times.
Right. And there's obviously easier ways to do it. Don't use spray paint. Whoever gave you the spray paint obviously don't know what they're doing, but use a roller, right? It's just dip it, roll it.
Wait,
done.
next time, hey,
would
Miss
never got
Axtell.
caught.
No,
You would've
listen,
been
Miss
gone.
Axtell, I salute to you, but at first I don't even know how to use the spray paint.
I know. I
right?
seen you reading this shit, trying to shake. I was like, oh God.
Nah, bro. Yeah, bro. Can we get a paintbrush or like a roller, like you said, bro? Can we make it quick and easy so I can get in and out, bro? Because that shit, I did keep looking around. Though, if you look, bro, I'm like, bro, this is wild. Who does spray paint in the daylight? I'm just like,
And then you're breathing the shit in. And
it was
fucking,
bad. I had it all over my hands, bro. My phone. That shit.
First thing that came to mind, I'm like, this guy's not a fucking tagger. He's probably just, he's
No,
definitely
bro.
not a
The
tagger.
first spray I did, right in my nose. Ooh, I had
that,
silver
yeah.
spray paint in my nose, bro. That's not a fun time. Whoever huffs that shit, don't ever do it. It's not fun. Yeah, it was bad, bro. I needed it. I see why the taggers wear those. Not just to conceal their identity, but to actually like.
Right. Yeah. You don't want to bury that shit in. So where you kind of left off,
Well,
you're kind of
this is where
on
he-
your way to
he
jail.
meets,
You're in
his
jail.
girlfriend
you called
Foxy,
your
I guess,
cat-
on this
or
one
you
here.
didn't call your cat. You called your buddy to take care of the cat. Sorry. I'm sure you.
Hey,
would
Britt, tell us
probably
what's
love
going to
to
happen
talk
in
to the
this video
cat, you know,
here.
if you had the fucking
Nothing's in it.
chance. But either way, you
both
were
meeting
able.
Foxy
the
for
cop
the
let you
first time.
call. You get to the jail. That's kind of where you left off before I asked you the question.
So I'm in the jail. They bring me this like. So they take bologna, man, and we're not talking good shit here, guys. No. So they take bologna, bro, and 2 pieces of bread. You got some fake cheese, a little pack of mustard, and 3 Oreo type cookies. But the Oreo cookies have been sitting in the bag for so long that every time they're soggy, bro. They're like pudding.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Just FYI, Mr. Bill will be right back. Instead of putting it on a banner, we'll just put it in the chat. What's the audio for you?
But I handed him that bag, bro, and he thought he got the lottery, bro, when I handed him my bag of food, bro. Like,
yeah, right.
So anyways, that situation happened. I was going through the insulin thing. They finally tried getting it right a little bit and didn't. But but what's funny, man, is almost every single officer that walked by my cell when they did the check, because it wasn't always the same one. This facility is huge, guys, and hundreds of inmates, I bet. And but anyways, they'd walk by and they'd be like, "Oh, you're that Antifa guy, huh?" And I'm like, "What?" Like every one of them, they're like, "Yeah, man, you that one that spray painted, all this shit over and all this." Like, I'm like, "Damn, bro." So even the sheriffs in there were like, kind of almost cool, but at the same time, like I was telling my chat, I'm like, "Bro, if I was looking at some serious time, get away from me, officer. Don't talk to me, because now it looks like I'm talking to the police."
Right.
So,
which ain't gonna be good for you if you had to stay, right?
Right.
So then you got out, and here we are now. So it's just a simple. What, you spend maybe fucking 10 hours in there, and that was it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever it was awful. The smell, man. Let me tell you something, Unfiltered. A motherfucking septic tank, I would have rather have slept in.
Fuck.
Yeah, right? I mean, bro, you think gasoline, because sometimes the homeless, I'm not trying to be mean, or the drug, they smell like gasoline. That's how bad they smell. This shit was something else, bro. Every time I breathed, I was scared, bro, on everything, that I was going to catch something. That's why I wasn't drinking no water. I wasn't really, I didn't take a shit or a piss. I wasn't putting my ass on the toilet. I was like, I was shook at how dirty the place was. Like,
so when you went in, did they dress you out, or did you stay in your street clothes?
No, I was in some pink shit.
Okay, so they dressed you in, and then you had to sit, and they put you probably a pre-trial, like special, with all the other people, like drunks, people coming in and out, right? It's like you never got the general population, right?
So, well, no, yeah, it was kind of like that. But the thing is, man, it's different. Like, you got maximum, minimum. It's just depending your charges, and if you got gang history and type shit. And so I was in medium because of some affiliations. They got some affiliations on me. So I was put in medium, where you're 23-1, which I was not there long enough for basically that at all. But basically I was in a pod where if I would have stayed for whatever time they'd give me, I would have been 23-1 just because of affiliations.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Better than a padded room, though. All right, so I'm gonna read this question here. Darla, okay, Unfiltered. Can you ask Will if he is under medical care now? I'm pretty sure he was, but in general, anything new going on there? He seems to be more stable now. Thank you. So yeah, are you medical care, more stable, kind of whatever?
Yeah, man, I have a counselor. I have a primary care. I have a peer support. A peer support is kind of like, I don't know, you could be a peer support, right? We're just talking. So that's pretty much what a peer support is. Just somebody who talks, listens, and I don't know. You consider it like a friend or a big brother type thing. But so I have this going on. But you got to realize too, I'm kind of trying to force myself to every day when I wake up. That's why I title it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever the fuck. So I can be like, okay, well, this is day boom. This is day boom. And a lot of it is really me. It's a lot of the positive people around me, people I'm in communication with. And that's kind of the change. Plus, to be honest with you, man, like, and I said this in a space earlier, it is kind of hard for me, right? saying sorry to people and trying to do my best because the hate was easy. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Like I said earlier in the space, I got to talk to Haley and she forgives me, but the hate, man, is so easy unfiltered. Like when you go down that road, bro, I'm gonna be honest, the hate comes so easy. It's just so fucking easy. But then when you make that change, you're trying to be like, sorry to this person, sorry, because you were right in your video. 1 week or last week, William wanted to whatever, and the next week he's here. You know, you're calling that, you know, people are fake because of this and that, and that's your opinion. You're cool. I'm just saying. But you know, I am doing good. I do have counseling sessions. I have 2 a week, and I have a good around me. And I try without being irritable.
Yeah. Well, offline, I'll have a chat with you about this, but I know someone that owns a treatment type facility and they do these specialized treatments. This is where like the rich people go and they pay anywhere from $20,000 to $50,000. So many people to make it happen because they do group stuff. But offline, I'm going to hit you up and get you set up. But it's here in Washington. And if you're willing to do it, I'll make it happen for you. They actually give you food. They feed you. They house you. All that shit, bro. So I know they're having one in August. If you're down for it, I'll hit you up offline on that. I think you would probably benefit from it because I'll just say this.
Bro, $50,000. I don't even have $100.
It's free. It'll be free. Don't worry about it. It'll be free. I'll make it happen.
Hey, I'll
Either
go.
way, this is the program that like very wealthy people
Set
go
it up.
to.
I'll go.
I shit you not. It'll be free, but I'll make it happen. If there's a slot, we'll make it happen, kind of thing. But we'll talk about that offline. Either way, if you're willing to do it, I think I mentioned the biofeedback
There was
thing to
something
you before.
you said. Yeah, there was something you said in chat. You could send me. You said something about. Was this what you were talking about, or something else?
Well, it is biofeedback, but they do that
okay,
among many other things. So, but it's like a full, like this is where like the really elite people go, and you know, for addiction to anxiety to, I mean, just about every mental ailment. This is where the people go, and like I said, it's really expensive. It's a week-long thing. You go to this big ass mansion, and it's just a whole program, right? And it's yeah, we'll talk about it offline, bro. But either way, if you're down for that, I'll hit up the doc. I know, and we'll get you squared away there because we're always like, hey, they're always looking for someone, and like we have a hard time, like who would benefit from this, right? Like don't want to just throw someone in there that's just going to do it just to do it because it's some fancy ass shit, but I think you'd benefit from it, to be honest with you. But either way, we'll talk about that shit offline. But moving on to kind of, you know, the arrest thing happened, whatever, bro.
Thank you for showing that, bro. Thank you for pulling that up, at least for chat to see, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So I appreciate it.
Yeah, I went over this shit yesterday too. So yeah, it was something I was able to pull up real quick. So it is what it is. Anybody curious, go listen to yesterday's thing. We kind of went into detail and whatever. And then I guess next thing would be, you know, kind of talking about, you know, just mental health stuff, whatever topic you want to talk about. I don't know. We're kind of done with the you going to jail thing. It's pretty simple. You got to fucking warrant it. I mean, it's simple. You had a warrant. It's taken care of, and whatever it is, what it is.
Yeah, man, the mental health stuff is hard to talk about, especially if talking to somebody who might not know anything about it. You know, like for me, man, as far as me and my bipolar, I would wake up, and I still kind of do, and I got to fix that and try to think and be positive. But like I would wake up, even if I had a good night's sleep, man, good night before, I would wake up and I'd be irritable. What I mean by this is, say, you know, I'm going to the corner store, right? And I'm looking for some soda, bro, or something. And then a lady kind of just scoots by me real quick, doesn't touch me. She's polite as hell. And I'm thinking, bitch, why the fuck did you just walk by me? Boom. That's immediately what I think, bro. I'm like,
triggered. Yeah.
I'm just irritable. Like, get the fuck away from me. Or like, say my homeboy Nick comes over to hang out a lot. He'll have something in the fridge to drink, and the motherfucker open it, and I'm like, bitch. I think to myself, why the fuck you opening the fridge? Weird shit, right?
Yeah,
But triggers. Or like, I don't know, man. It's just the big thing though is being irritable. So that means I'm just irritable, and now for no reason, something would happen. I'd go out somewhere in the community or I'd do something, and somebody would not even do anything to me. They would just, they might even say hello, or I might be walking by and people are giggling, and now I'm thinking they're giggling at me. When people can give a fuck less about me. I know the internet says my ears and teeth, but in reality, bro, like in public, I've never felt embarrassed. I've never seen anybody point me out and giggle. But in my mind, I walk by and all these fools are giggling at me, right? And then boom. And then sometimes, like, bro, like something that's just casual might happen, right? Like my homeboy, hey, let's go get something to eat. And now I'm way up here, bro. I'm like, ooh, we're on a cruise, bro. We partying it up, right? Like that's how I feel, my emotions, right? Like I'm like super fucking high on something that's just, let's just hang out and chill. But I'm super up here. And then you get the crash. Then you get like the depression. You get, it's really hard, man. And you know what's crazy, man? I can go through some of these emotions in a matter of like minutes almost, it seems. I can go from being happy and everything's good to everything's bad and I want to kill myself. This is just honest, man. Like, it fucking sucks. Cause like, it's hard, man. It's really hard. And some people were getting up here. I know you had one fellow on, I think his name was Art. He was talking about medications and stuff. Everybody wants to point out these medications, but sometimes the medications aren't what you think they are. And so right now, I've been managing without medications. The primary care I have through Cascadia Behavioral Health doesn't even prescribe me shit. They're like, oh, you're bipolar, PTSD, boom, that's it. So they don't even care. Like a lot of the medications I took, man, that I talk about that I took were like way years ago, bro, like probably 20 years ago. And like Cascadia hasn't prescribed me anything other, and then my primary care has me on this gabapentin, bro, which I need to get off of. And I think gabapentin is harming me more than anything, man. But my primary care doesn't want to get me off it, help me get off it. And so I'm trying to have to find somebody who can help me, or I need to get another doctor or something. I don't know. But she's like, no, Will, we got you on. This is what you need. And I'm like, bro, this isn't working. Like the pain is gone, but I've got all these other things. And like, I don't know if I told you, but I read through all the list of shit of the things that are side effects. And I pretty much got every fucking one of them.
Right. Taking drugs in general, so pharmakia or, modern medicine, which we call it allopathic medicine. If you break down the root of the actual wording, it's actually modern medicine, allopathic medicine is to treat the symptoms, right? They don't treat the root cause. So a lot of the times these doctors, they're not well versed in these things. They're taught pharmakia is to treat symptoms. So, okay, you're moody. Okay, let's give them this drug. Okay, you're depressed. Let's give them this drug. You're having now night sweats because you're having night terrors from the drugs. Let's give them another drug. So it's really just they're not treating the root causes a lot of the times.
You know what's
so
wild?
Throw you around all over the place.
You know what's wild? Gabapentin, I think when I looked last, was like either the 4th or 5th most prescribed drug in America. And they prescribe it, bro, for simple back pain. If you have a lazy eye or restless leg, or your what is it called? Anxiety, schizophrenic, bro. They just give this motherfucking thing to everybody, bro. And maybe I should be on medications, and I don't know how to get off of it safely.
Well, there's ways, obviously gabapentin, a lot of people take it long-term for some reason. It's not a drug that's supposed to be taken long-term. And I would put in the same category as things like Valium and not ecstasy, Xanax. I was gonna say, yeah, not ecstasy, guys. It's something to address the symptoms and then to figure out the root causes. Gabapentin typically is done like pain or nerves, whatever, right? And it's eventually you're supposed to stop taking it because you have to address the root cause. So if you're taking it high dose, you build a tolerance to it, and then your body actually, and with a lot of other drugs like SSRIs, your body doesn't just build a tolerance. It starts forgetting how to produce those things in which the pill is providing. So when you know something crazy, turkey, it fucks you up.
Hey, you want to know something crazy, bro, that I forgot to really talk about, and I just popped in my head about this because we're talking about this. So when I was in jail, they did give me two doses because I take it every 6 hours. They did give me my gabapentin. You know what's crazy? So the way they do it, bro, and it's absolutely wild. So they give you your pill in a little cup, and then you're supposed to go around here to the water fountain, fill it, take it, and you're good. They don't even check your mouth or nothing. So I took the first one, but one of the trustees heard what I was taking, and
They're
some other
up, right?
No. Look, bro. Some dude walked by my cell because the top tier gets like their 1 hour, because you get 1 hour a day. So the top tier went first, and then the bottom tier would go. Homeboy came up to my cell, was like, "Hey, bro."
I think it may depend on the situation because I know the surgeon or whatever says just use this till you feel better. To my mom for her surgery situation, you know. But for some other situations or something like that, maybe it is kind of a long-term thing, depending on what the problem is my guess. So that's my personal experience.
That's what, because you were saying like things like Xanax and shit, bro, because you're right. It definitely takes care of pain, and it makes you right. So that's why they wanted it. You're right. They were lining the fuck up, bro. And all that would have done is got me in big trouble. So,
and then obviously, I don't know why you're taking the gabapentin, and if you don't want to say why, I mean, if it's something else, is it related to
the gabapentin because my diabetes. I have diabetic neuropathy.
Yeah. So it gets rid of it,
and so that's why I take it.
Yeah, that's probably, to be honest with you, the worst drug to be doing that. To be honest with you, because obviously, again, chasing symptoms rather than treating cause, right? Diabetic neuropathy is something that could be, in most cases, all right, type 2, I'm assuming you're not type 1 diabetic.
No,
right?
type 2, yeah.
So type 2 is, this is how I frame it. It's self-induced. Type 1 is you're born with it, right?
Oh,
so
no, for sure. Type 1 is scary, bro. You don't have enough sugar, you die.
Right.
You get seizure and die. So
right, and then type 2, 90% of people out there, if
take Advil for pain, take 3 Advil 3 times a day. Seeming to work for me right now. Otherwise, if I didn't take that Advil or whatever, I don't think I'd be streaming right now. I would have quit a little while ago. It's doing good on me right now.
Probably a water pill, a lot of things going on.
I took it at like 6 o'clock, a little after 6 o'clock. I think if I stay going tonight or whatever, like 12 o'clock or something like that, I'll take it again tonight just to make sure that I can get to sleep once again tomorrow morning.
In most situations, I don't know about your situation, but in general, the idea of more drugs is going to solve it.
A lot of the people that were mentioning certain drugs, or I don't know who it was, maybe there was some other people, but they were mentioning certain drugs, and most of these drugs they were mentioning would make me a zombie. Does William want to be a zombie?
Like everybody's got their opinion on gabapentin. Like for some people, it's helping them, like Jeannie. For other people, it helped them temporarily. All sorts of situations to gabapentin.
And again, that's what I experienced from some of these pills. Again, many years ago. The doctor with me at Cascadia doesn't have me on shit. So,
that's good when it relates to mental health stuff. To be honest with you, because once you start going down the exploratory lane with the mental health drugs, there's almost no getting off of it because they're always like, you need this, you need that, and then you're all fucked up. And so I don't know your exact case particularly, but typically doing for mental health stuff, doing drugs as the first line of business is usually what the doctors want. So if you have a doctor that's not doing that, even if they may be a shit doctor, it's a good strategy, right? Because there's other things to do. In general, I mean, obviously there's lithium, and they actually use like low dose anticonvulsant drugs, stuff of that nature, and sometimes some anti-anxiety medications as well.
Sorry to hear that.
But that's course 2,
maybe a similar situation when if Will was taking a lot of it, I think he was when he was kind of saying similar things, you know.
Right. But like, I don't have the money for that, bro. Now, if I could get the medical card, blah, 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 maybe easier because taxes are a motherfucker, man, honestly. And for me, it's like I would eat 200 milligrams and I'm good. Like 200 milligrams is like, if I was going to do that, it's like, I would say about $20 a day. So you add that 20 times 30. I don't got money like that. So, but man, it's like, bro, out of everything I've ever done in my life, and I'm not just saying this because 420, right? Like weed, man. Oh, I swear, bro, I can sleep. I don't feel no pain.
He likes to go to this mall here, doesn't he? This little mini mall.
I just feel super chill. I don't have these racing thoughts or, oh my God, this, or oh my God, or this, I'm going to flip out on that.
Yes, they certainly can. They certainly can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your opinions are or what you kind of seen or know about weed and how that might affect people, but
well, I mean, certain mental health things, obviously marijuana exacerbates it, right? And it's probably not wise, like people with anxiety. Sometimes there's certain other things, but with bipolar or seizures or people that have Crohn's disease or, it's obviously a medicinal plant, especially if you start looking at rather than smoking the cannabis versus extracts or edibles and stuff. It does have a medicinal thing, and there's actually a cannabis when you use things like Simpson oil. It does have like anti-tumor, anti-cancer properties in it. There's a lot of research. Obviously, we went through reefer madness and all that shit that it's bad. There's just certain mental conditions that cannabis, if you're not using the right one, does make it worse, right? And it's really because there's nothing that's uniform with cannabis. You're always hunting for the right thing. That's why usually edibles and extracts, you're getting the raw thing. So if you're using flower, you kind of get different things happening with different people. So extracts are usually the best when you're trying to use it medicinally, right? And obviously they just reclassified it as class 3. I know there is a pill. There's 2 pills.
So is that good or bad? Is class 3 good or bad for us?
So it was for schedule 1. It's now a schedule 3. So it's just now it's considered addictive, but there may be medicinal or medical uses of it, right?
Okay.
So it allows for it. Basically is allowing for more research to be done.
Oh, cool.
Kind of thing. That's what it's. But there already is a synthetic cannabinoid THC pill that's available. That's a pill, but that's very rare. Someone gets approved for that because then guess what? The insurance doesn't want to fucking pay for it. And that's just the reality. And that's with a lot of drugs is, prior approvals, whatever the case is, they don't want to pay for it because a lot of these patent drugs are fucking expensive. So they want you, like, for instance, someone that has like a thyroid issue, they'll have to try a million other things before they could get something like Armor Thyroid or whatever, right? And I'm not saying this is something that affects you, but as an example, the insurance won't pay for it. The drug that works is known to work and has worked for years, and a simple drug, they want you to use something else and have all these issues. And the same shit with diabetic stuff, like GLP-1s. You have, for
what's wild?
Weight loss.
Unfiltered. So this is my diagnosis, and this is also my diagnosis to receive Social Security income. PTSD, bipolar. In Oregon, PTSD, you can get your medical card. The problem is you need either your primary care or my counselor at Cascadia to write a letter that I've got these conditions, which is weird. I don't know why Social Security can't send that. But anyways, these 2 people will not sign off. Both of them don't want me doing marijuana. And I feel, brother, if I could just do marijuana and get rid of the gabapentin, I would be a way better person. And I do understand some people, maybe they're talking about it in chat, some people, like you say, also, it does not work well for them. Like, bro, just doing weed, bro, you're doing yourself a disservice. But to be fair, and I'm not trying to be it because I like 420, bro, honestly, between me and you, bro, if I could have it any way, I'd have my weed once a day. Bro, imagine that, William. You would see something that you wouldn't believe. But nobody wants to sign off on it. Nobody wants to say William's got these diagnoses. or excuse me, when I say, can I get something that says, hey, I've got this, can you, so I can give it to the people that need it? And then they won't do it, bro. They won't give me that paperwork.
Yeah,
So-
and that's honestly very common. Are they? Is it a DO, MD, or do you know what their credentials
Something
are?
like
kind of
that.
thing?
I think
Yeah,
that's,
so
I heard something like that, I think.
they typically don't do it, the cannabis thing, because there's this myth out there that it puts their license in jeopardy. So unfortunately, yeah, they're just not going to do it. Just that's a common practice within those particular scopes of practice, because at the end of the day, the argument is that they're not trained in understanding the side effects of a unscheduled drug that's not FDA approved, if you will. So they don't want to risk their license just to, there might be doctors that are for it, but the typical MD,
Right.
DO, maybe a DO,
Oh,
more
well,
likely,
no, there's
but
plenty
they're
of
not
doctors
likely to do
for
it.
it, brother. Like if I was to pay money,
Yeah.
right? If I
Yeah,
was
you'll
paying
find
a
it.
doctor, oh, sure, William. But because I got this, I don't know, I got state funded healthcare, right? So like these motherfuckers don't want it. But sure, if I can go pay $500 or $1,000 or whatever you pay for a normal doctor, yeah, they sign off real quick. But you're right, man. This
Well, if you're in Washington, I can get you the hookup on whatever, but
sure.
you're not in Washington, so it's irrelevant. I just know a couple people, we'll just say. But yeah, that's very true. In cannabis, I don't know as to bipolar. I know it works tremendously for PTSD, stuff like that, and that's one of the qualifying conditions. But there's other things too. And you're in Oregon. This is a topic that I think is kind of important. So in Oregon, they just passed maybe a year or 2 years ago a law that allows for use of mushrooms. Have you ever tried
I was going to tell
medicinal
you that.
mushrooms?
And the crazy thing is, my friend was going to pay for it, and this was like, I think a year and a half ago, when it was kind of, there was only one or two people that were doing it, but it was so expensive. And I'm thinking to myself, even if this worked, I had to do it one time for fun. You know what I mean? Let's go do some shrooms, bro. But I thought to myself, well, what if this works? I don't have the money for it. It's a lot of this shit comes down to money, bro. I've only done mushrooms once in my life. This was way, Alexa, cancel alarm. But this was way a long time ago, bro. Like, I don't know how, like, what it is now, the scene is, but I'm talking about, we were kids, me and you, like, right? Go to a party, go to a rave, and we're doing,
Nice.
like, I'm
Yep,
saying, you're only supposed to take one cap. I took 3. Whoops. So only one time. No, bro. Listen, bro. Real quick, give me a second. Check this out, man. Never done mushrooms in my life. We do some dumb shit. We'll take Oxycontin, smash it up, and snort that shit. We were doing crazy shit back when I was a kid, bro. Anyways,
Don't try that at home.
the mushrooms came from out of nowhere. We don't know. Some bag of mushrooms just came out at the party. People were like, "Oh, take."
And also, this is not a medical channel. None of the advice or suggestions you hear are medical advice. Please do not take anything from this channel as medical advice. And also, this video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And Section 107 of the Copyright Act or whatever gives me permission to restream live videos. I think I covered all the disclaimers that I can think of.
Lie to you. So I'm like, bro, can you pick me up? And then somebody at the party was like, "Hey, man, get back in here, bro. Get back. What are you doing?" So, unbeknownst to me, I walk into the main house where nobody's supposed to be.
Actually, here's another one. Or at the bottom, YouTube it says down there, here's public protest footage for informational purposes only. I do not condone harass. Actually, that's a different one that I don't want that one there. No. So, let's stay with that one, I guess.
The room, bro, a dark ass room. Don't ever be in a dark ass room on shrooms, my guy.
Oh yeah.
It was terrifying. So that's my experience. All I'm
nice.
going to say is,
Awesome.
for one, I thought I was a midget. I thought it was snowing. And yeah, then I was stuck in this dark room thinking that there was fucking Miss Piggy. You know Miss Piggy?
Mm-hmm.
From Kermit? I thought.
Hey, Britt, if you want to take a picture and put it in the community chat or whatever, I'll put it on the screen if you want me to. If you guys want to hang out with my YouTube community, I'll put a link up in a second.
So I never touched, anytime mushrooms came around, bro. For you, man, not for me.
Yeah.
But no,
you can have a bad trip.
But yeah, but no, I've heard about the mushroom thing. And again, man, what's unfortunate, a lot of this costs money I don't have. I mean, I would try it, and if it worked, and then what? What if it did work, man? What if, say, man, me and you, we met up one time. We just, hey, William, try this real quick, and it worked. How am I gonna, continue on with what works? And that's the problem too. So
That's true. That's very true.
Feel free to be a part of the Mr. Build community on YouTube there. You can also hang out with me on Twitter if you want to follow me on Twitter. A lot of you guys already are, or Discord also is another community access point.
Not saying then mushrooms, that would be weird.
Yeah.
But just don't know. And everything's kind of, even the cannabis today is super potent, and a lot of it has got other chemicals, pesticides, herbicides in it. If it's not produced correctly or grown right, there's just a lot of shit involved in it too at the same time that just is not beneficial, especially cannabis. They're allowed to use, and cannabis itself is like it's an oil when it's budding, right? A lot of the stuff they're able to spray it up until harvest. So a lot of the cannabis that's like in the stores, they test it, but if you read the fine print, it says all the chemicals they use. If you go and have it actually tested, it'll have those chemicals in it, right? Because it doesn't just wash off like a fruit or something. Even in fruit, It doesn't. It absorbs. So at the same time, you're poisoning yourself.
Yeah, for sure. Like this whole lettuce thing, bro. The whole, and I went over there and I got Taylor Farms, and supposedly that's the bad lettuce, and I'm like, bro, I threw that whole ass bag away. But I'm like, yo, because you're right. All these veggies, bro, are porous as fuck.
It's gross as fuck. I wash. I mean, I eat super healthy. I do organic and all this fancy shit. So I a little different. I wash everything's completely sprayed with special sprays and clean. Because think about it. The agricultural guy, sitting there in the field, takes a shit and he's not washing his hands and. That, let's be real. That's what the parasite that was found in the lettuce and Taco Bell was.
No, bro, you're kidding, bro.
Shit.
It was basically from human shit.
It's from shit. Yes, look it up. It's the parasite that was. It's usually found in shit, and there's no other. It doesn't. The parasite doesn't grow in the fucking lettuce. It's from human handling, and that's why I won't buy the fucking lettuce that comes pre-washed. You don't know what the water they're using.
That. You pre-washed, the shit said triple washed.
Yeah, even worse.
Right?
Like, I don't trust it. So I do my own thing. We soak it. We use
shout out to my chat and my followers who were like, bro, don't eat the Taylor Farms, because I had no idea what brand it was. And I was walking down the street. I looked at the big ass bag of lettuce I had. It was Taylor fucking Farms. You ain't gonna have me with the fucking kids. You're not gonna have me with the
They're gonna tank. I
a good conversation there, Grandpa Muskrat. Hopefully you have a good time there.
Nobody at the Taco Bell, right? It's like I always pass it up if I want some fast food because the fucking line wraps around the fucking building. I was like, fuck, there's no one here.
Damn.
It's probably the time to go. But then you have fucking ass blowout and in the story, right? So explosive diarrhea. Exactly.
I got enough problems, bro, to be sitting on the toilet blowing my asshole out every fucking 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, no way.
Exactly.
No way.
And then the chat, if you guys are listening, if you guys got any serious questions that you want to ask old Will here,
somebody did say, I seen in chat, said that.
Oh, you can see it. There we go.
Well, no, I seen one little comment. I kind of glanced just to see, but somebody said, so William, with the mushrooms, something about acid, bro. I've done a couple, man. You guys know about these. Did we put it under your tongue, bro? When I grew up, we had the eye drops, bro. Like, I had a homeboy whose dad in high school had the eye drop. I mean, boom, boom, boom. What's weird is I don't remember a bad trip. I mean, we did a lot of dancing, a lot of partying. I was sweating like a motherfucker all the time. But I never had nothing bad off acid. So I don't know why, like, acid was different than, like, say, my trip on mushrooms. I don't know, Is there something different between mushrooms and acid, you think?
Oh, absolutely. Big difference. Oh, big difference. So when I was young, we were, really young. We bought, supposed to be acid, right? It was sugar cubes that were, with acid on it. So there was like 15 of us hanging out, and we're all taking them. And like 3 or 4 of my buddies started to act like they're tripping. We're like, you guys are going crazy. Come to find out, the guy literally just took sugar cubes, wrapped it in tinfoil, and sold this to us kids. And we had 4 or 5 of our buddies, like, having a trip out, full out tripping. Like, it was all in their fucking head.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was funny though. But yeah, everybody kind of, they are totally different. Mushrooms are probably more safer. I don't know. I don't trust the acid shit. in general, or any of these drugs, and you go back to, the 60s, 70s, the government being involved and doing the experiments with the giving prostitutes, the drugs, to drug the Johns, just to watch them and shit. Like, yeah.
Wait, what?
You don't know? Yeah. So in California, the guy the father of LSD, he was creating it actually out of the college, right, out of a lab. So he was producing it. And the government was obviously behind it, and they were using the drug and giving it to hookers. The hookers would go find these unbeknownst men, drug them the fuck up, and the government was just taking notes. But yeah, that's just one,
bro. So
one
about
thing.
dudes were hoping for some funny business and got a tip different type of
They got funny business for sure, but not the funny business they were looking for, right? Or paid for. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Not fun.
Yeah.
And during that time, they were obviously doing other things. This is during the MK Ultra, and a lot of this is recently actually released. There was a little data dump that was done recently. It didn't really prove anything that we didn't know. There's some things. But our government has been involved in shit like that, and the shit we're probably involved in today would probably freak people the fuck out, because we're probably doing shit, throwing social media and all this electronic shit, and the advances in science with things like the CRISPR. The stuff we're doing puts that 1960s, 70s shit, LSD, tricking tricks, so to speak. It just, it's the level we're at today. It would probably blow everybody's mind.
Mr. Unfiltered over here, a bit intelligent, man, knowing some shit that I would have never even thought about. Like, yo, let's get these hookers to get this John some shit, have some little guinea pigs. Boom, that is wild, bro. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but that is.
Yeah,
whoa.
next thing you know, you're on the mothership. The aliens are invading and shit. You're tripping balls. So much for the hooker. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a book on it too. The guy who wrote a book, I forget the name. Whatever.
I'm gonna Google this later, bro. That's kind of interesting to me. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of wild. Like, I want to read. I'm actually gonna read that. Look into that a little later, just to have something to read. But damn, and another thing, man, I kind of been liking going into some of the spaces and hearing some people talk, because they'll bring something up and then I'll go Google it, and then later I'll go like kind of read on it and shit, bro. So I'm trying to learn too. I'm not saying I'm the biggest knowledge of shit, but like, some of the stuff maybe you say or Chad will say or somebody else in another space will say, I've been trying to read too, because I want to be knowledgeable on shit. I really want to be able to kind of be like you guys. It's, oh no, man, that ain't what it is. This is what it is, and I got my facts from wherever I got my facts, but I got my facts, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, sometimes, man, I'd like to be one of the people too. They're like, oh no, that ain't right, or that's not right, or you're fucking bullshit on this, or that's not part of history, or you're saying it wrong type shit, So
yeah, and then you'll also get the fact checkers that are not informed. They'll go type in the internet, and whatever pops up first, nope, you're wrong because the internet said so. It's like, well, you've not done your research, because let's be real, the
the notifications on those things. I do a refresh here. Let's click newest. Refresh. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah. Here's the picture that around Britt's area there. You guys want to see the pretty picture? This is a pretty picture. Make it full size. I guess I can do this. Make it full size. Yeah, see that? Yeah, you see that. That's a nice pink sun. Yeah. Sunset over there. Nice, pretty sky. Nice trees. Very Oregon-esque summer sunset there. Very nice, very nice, very pretty, very relaxing. Very cool. Pretty, pretty, pretty. The tall trees there, yeah, very nice there. Very cool. If anybody else wants to post their information or something like that, feel free to go to that community page and post something there if you like, or add it to the comment section there. Like that, a pretty picture post or whatever, if you wanted to. All right, let's go back to the nonsense here, or the stuff here.
obvious with the CCP, and that's kind of why we've seen the breakup of TikTok, and now it is what it is. But it was always an intelligence operation to begin with, and it still is, in my opinion, today. Most social media is actually a tool of manipulation. In general, I mean, I have some tools that I've used for marketing for a long time, and when you do marketing on certain things, you create profiles of people, or what you call a persona, people you want to target to put your ads in front of, right? So I have it down to a science, and I've been doing this for a long time. I do it for my own business and just have.
You don't have to say Kamama, but are they coming out of concern for you or something like that? Or hopefully things are going good there anyway.
Could target your persona, who you are, your likings, your this or that, and I could put a Google ad right in front of you. And I actually did this experiment with a friend of mine. He's like, "Oh, bullshit."
You know, you're so right. You know, people in chat got to know you're so right, because you will be scrolling, or you could even be on. Sometimes people that aren't subscribed to YouTube get ads, right? Boom. I find so many ads that's in my alley, bro. You're right. That's why I believe it, bro.
It's personalized. And then you add on top of that, that's just we'll call this like level 1 type marketing. Level 2, we'll say, or even higher, is they take things like, you know, when you just screamed at your Alexa, right, about the alarm, no alarm, whatever.
Oh, shit. At it. Hey, Alexa, set alarm for 6 hours. Thank you for reminding me. That's my pill time.
Yeah, so it keeps track, and that information is resold, reprocessed. So if you're like, hey, play this song, or hey, Alexa, what's the weather in a location? Now it's going to start sending you advertising for plane tickets, stuff like that. So they're able to personalize the advertising down to you. It's almost so personalized that most people don't realize it. And the smartest thing that this guy that owns Netflix, the CEO, said, he said, there isn't one Netflix. There's millions of Netflix. And what he meant by that is it's so personalized that if every account you look at in Netflix, no account is the same. Everything, what they're suggesting, what they're doing, how things are ordered. They do just certain experiments on people, A/B testing and stuff like that. It'll blow your mind, the shit behind the scenes that kind of goes on in that world. And again, it's a form of manipulation, obviously, to get your money, right? Not in the sense of the LSD with the hookers and shit. Maybe it is. I don't know. It very well could be. But let me see. There was a question. Let's see if I could find that sumbitch real quick. Where did it go? Kind of zip by.
If you want personal questions, you got to super chat the homie.
Stop censoring me, YouTube. Yes. Oh, and thank you, Cool. Cool is a member now. Appreciate that, Cool. Unfiltered is our favorite Fed.
The Cool that's
bro,
in our chat?
No. Don't put that in my head, bro.
Different Cool. Okay.
Don't. Is that why you got the glasses on, bro? You a Fed, bro?
Oh yeah. Fed talk, bro.
I mean, you did pull up a lot of stuff on me, brother.
It's Fed talk, bro.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's 278,000 non-citizens. Yeah. Where the hell is this question? It was a good one. Oh, well, either way, guys, if you guys got a question, you got to put it in the chat again.
Well, yeah, you guys got to re-ask the question. He said there was a good one, so you guys got to put it up there. So he'll
back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
His chat's crazier than mine, so I couldn't do his chat. So you got.
Yeah, that's what. I'm not sure if you had surgery recently, Kamama, but after my mom had surgery, she had physical therapy, and we have people checking in on her to get the blood pressure and the stats there, make sure she's doing good there. So, I guess I can understand why that helps people do that stuff.
Thought we were friends. Wow. Is this all open source intel? Yeah, usually. All the questions, and I think all the people who are trying to ask the crazy questions kind of got exhausted and left. But you missed the super. Oh, people did super chat, I guess.
Oh, yeah, but bro, listen, man. Let me say something, bro.
But they didn't ask questions.
The crazy part is, I feel like if Tommy actually replied to his super chats, bro, that dude would be blowing up with super chats. He just don't be. Sometimes he don't be paying attention to them things, man.
Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's not even a question. It's a saying. Where did it go? Oh, this is Bach. Bach did a $2 Canadian one. An apology for doxing me as well, he says. That's not even a question.
He wants me to apologize, bro. He is the worst. Man, he is the worst human being, bro. Because man. If I scroll through my chat on X, bro, I swear he knows it too. Like, despicable.
If I ask him a question, I don't really want to ask him a question, but it would be, do you feel bad about popping somebody's tires for spilling a Red Bull?
Who knew what he was doing, and he was using me for multiple reasons. He was using me for content. He was saying certain things about what I should do on YouTube and certain things, and then I would kind of clown Tommy like, "Oh, you're making thousands of dollars." Come on, we know he's not necessarily making that much, but Bach was feeding me so much bullshit, right? And he basically playing both sides. He playing MAGA, he playing me, he playing them. Fuck, it seems like the dude plays everybody. Like, seriously, bro. And then it's never no forgiveness with him. And what I was going to say in a space the other night about Bach, that's bullshit, is he will say he'll restream you live right now. And then say, you're like, nah, fuck that. It's not cool. And you go to strike. And this is a legit strike for him to do that. He'll counter strike. Then you have 10 days to prove your case in Canada or wherever the fuck he is. How are you supposed to do something in 10 days? So he knows you need money.
Yeah, you got to know what you're doing too. If you don't have money, you don't know what you're doing. Yeah.
You know, so he plays the system that way, and then he wants to say sorry. Why?
This is how I view a Bach. You know, I don't know him too well. I've never had many interactions. I've went on his thing one time, kind of interacted with him. I think he's just an ultimate troll. I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling, and he just doesn't give a shit. He's not sentimentally attached to anything. He's just an ultimate troll, and I wouldn't say he's too effective, but he's effective enough to where people know who he is. He doesn't make any change, but I think he's just trolling. I think legitimately that's all he's out to do is troll. Everything he does is to troll, period. Nothing else. There's no other objective.
His content is, I'm going to be real, a lot of me and a lot of Pam. And Pam's kind of disappeared a little bit, and I'm no longer doing F, MAGA, and hate. So it's like his content's not doing so well right now. And yeah, anyways, I'm not there. Listen, man, I'm not sorry.
Fair enough.
That's like the one person in the whole wide world. Until I find God, bro, listen to me for real. Until I find God, and I can be like you and other people who do forgive and forget, I can't. I'm not there yet, and I cannot forgive him, and I cannot say sorry to him. I don't know. So that's what it is.
And you know, I mean, I would say it's kind of found in it. And when you troll and you do shit like that, I mean,
I know that's what I can't stand. Come on, boy. You've been watching it long enough to know, like, you don't need to cuss. You don't need to cuss. I can understand if somebody's slammed on your toe with a car. Yeah, you can cuss at situations like that. But like outside from things like that, or yeah, I guess if you're trying to make it funny or whatever, I used to like it. Die Hard movies or whatever. He wouldn't cuss a whole lot, but when he cussed, it was like it made it sort of funny when he cussed or something like that. Not that that's a good reason, but when they just make it as part of the people's vocabulary, like no, you don't need to say it every other word or whatever. You know, you can sort of use normal language. In my opinion.
What am I? Chopped liver? He's just fucking with you.
Listen, let me be real. I feel safe because of what's in my house, but in reality, bro, like I started looking at Angry Oregonian, bro. Dude's a biker and shit. Like that's pretty fucking cool in my book. Like I kind of like Angry, to be fair.
He's
like,
chill. Yeah, he's chill.
Yeah, man, and like to see him real briefly, that was cool. But like I sometimes I watch him and I didn't know he was a proper biker, bro. The cut and everything, bro. Like I'm.
Hey, thank you, Great Dane Mom. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. That happy poop. I need like those poop sounds or something. I don't have a whole lot of sound effects. Let me find one for you. Here's a what's this thing? here's the bleeping sound. Maybe I'll play the sound every time I hear the F word or something. Here's the fart noise. There we go. There's your sound for effects for that one.
Like you, man, you better watch out, bro. She points the finger and you done.
Snaps fingers.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you know, I guess I dodged a bullet literally on that one, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. And then I wrote some shit down. I don't know where the hell it went. So I whatever. I wrote a couple things down. They weren't even important. They were just like shit. I want to bring it. Whatever. Obviously not important enough. I didn't bring it.
Find it. If you got to get up, go find it.
Nah, I ain't worried about it. It's probably outside my shed and shit.
I know you love writing shit down. You are.
You guys can hear me now? Is it okay? You like my voice? Hopefully you don't like. My voice sounds weird right now. I apologize if my voice is too cringe. At least I'm not cussing.
This is what it is. But yeah, I think we kind of covered all the shit we wanted to kind of talk about in general as to whatever. So it's on you. Whatever you want to discuss, we'll let you do it. It's you. I don't have many questions. I'll just hit you with questions. Well, I got this one actually. So this is kind of the common theme I'm seeing with people, and I'll preface it with just at least an analogy. And this is a Christian analogy kind of thing. So the prodigal son, right? And I'll tell you this. Are you familiar with it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is be brief. So the younger son decided he was.
Yeah, it's another story. Let me see if you guys hear me now.
I want to do this. Ooh. I gotta play that other video or find another video to put in the background. Hopefully you guys just hear us once. Do you hear it once, or is it echoey or anything like that? Hopefully it's not too echoey. I'm seeing a lot. I'm doing weird things. Sometimes I do bizarre things. I need to do this thing here so I don't get in trouble with the censor people. Find another video to put up on the screen. You guys mind if I play Freya? No, she was live. Or he was live. Whoever it is. No, I'm trying to find something else to put on the screen as a backdrop there. Hold your horses. What's a good one? Just something interesting. So we have to watch later. Most of these are kind of interactive. Angela Rose. Pronoun. I'm going to watch that later. I can find something else. Ooh, there's a... No. Trying to find something somewhat interesting. Let's just do more Valley Ray. Something to watch. 32 minutes. There you go. Sounds like a plan. Is it echoey? Alvin and the Chipmunk? Who's Alvin? I do not sound like Alvin. I might sound a little bit like Theodore, but not like Alvin. Be nice to the Chipmunks. Let's go back and see what that prodigal son chat is like.
You can call it a cycle. Do I see myself really crashing out? Fuck MAGA, fuck you, fuck Tommy, fuck all these people. And I hope they don't click it because that's all they'll clip is me saying fuck Tommy. But no, I don't ever see myself doing that, man, at all. Period. So
moving on is the goal. Just
but the guy that said he don't really trust me though is supposed to let me drive the, you know what I'm saying, the garbage can.
I mean, it's just a vehicle.
You're not known to be a liar, brother. I'm gonna hold you to that. Even if I gotta show up some random place to be like, hey, you know, let me see the keys.
It don't have keys, bro.
Or whatever you got, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't reaching in your pocket, but you know.
Hey, let's not go there. You know, and yeah, I mean, I when I am in Portland, you'll know. Obviously, I am not going to announce my arrival in Portland because, as you know, there's people that are definitely out to get my ass for sure.
Not only
I'm a little
that,
too
but now
far out for 'em.
they're literally spraying painting "Death to American Patriots." Like, whoa, yeah, man, that's some crazy shit. And then they're posting dude's address, so like they're definitely you a target. Any of the right streamers or conservative streamers are targets for these people. So.
And I'm not too worried about them. They're just a bunch of basement dwellers. A lot of them, not all of them. I'm sure there's a couple tough guys, but most of them are just a bunch of fucking basement dwellers. They kind of gang up, and there's a bunch of them. They're kind of tough guys. And it's just you catch one of them, it's just like head down, avoidance, right? They're
man. People always say like. The Antifa from like 2018, 2019, 2020 will come back. Bro, you know what's crazy? Like what a lot of people don't know, and there's some people, whether it's Proud Boys or Patriot Prayer or ex-members that are in chat, I don't know. But like the original Proud Boys, bro, a lot of those dudes were like training in MMA and shit. Like they weren't just your whatever, fuck the government, come join us. They were actually like violent ass motherfuckers. And a lot of those people now have like kids and their own shit going on, probably moved away from the bullshit. So like, you're right. All the shit we got going on now it's almost like you can call them Karen teepers, if that makes sense. They're just cry. Let's swarm and let's, you know what I mean? Like, oh, here we go. What do we got?
I'll let you read it.
William, I've known about your warrant for months. But wait a minute, he said months with an S. When did that warrant come out though? You said like last month, right?
1 month to the day.
Oh, but he said months with an S. So, Bach, here we go. Stupid, bro. And have the receipts unfiltered. I'm more than a troll, trust me. and you're not. What does he mean? I'm more than a troll. Trust me. Is he trying to threaten fucking the man that can pull your shit, bro? You don't want him to know you a jihadist, bro. Like, you better watch out. He might get you deported from Canada, bro. You better watch it. Unfiltered can't say nothing, but let me tell you, he's trying not to laugh or nothing. Because I can give Unfiltered your real name, my boy. I mean, we're not going to. I'm not doing that, but I'm just saying, Mr. Bach.
Mr. Bach.
Yeah, we can't call him what I want, you know what I'm saying, but we'll just call him Mr. Bach. That's a subtle little threat, it seems like to you, though. That's kind of weird. Can't be threatening a guy on the chat, bro.
Threats come and go. I'll show the receipts. And we can always have Bach on here to show the receipts.
Hey,
I don't know what kind of
man,
receipts.
I'll tell you what, and I don't want to be on here for it, but it'd be nice for you and Bach to talk, do the Muslim talk you were gonna do. Because that'd be pretty interesting, man, to see a white boy, you know what I'm saying, talking to a Muslim and seeing who would win that conversation. My money's on you, bro. I'm not trying to be that way just because I don't like Bach, but man, I feel you might be, you might pull something out.
Yeah, I would love to do it too. Separate from this, obviously, it's not separate. On the Muslim Islam talk. I would love to because I'm not the type that goes around talking about bacon, all that shit. I don't need to make the little jabs because I got more like the wombo combos that I like to call it. Just knowing and reading. I've read the Quran. I've read the Surah. I've read I'm not a student of it, but I understand it well enough to where I can make some kind of logical.
So I got
argument.
just a random question. When did you start reading this and looking into this? The only reason I say this is because, bro, you seem so knowledgeable on so much shit. Well, how did you find the time for it? Like when did you start reading into this and kind of starting, your knowledge about it?
Well, when I was young, I'm not going to go too much into my background, but when I was young, I was incarcerated for a period of time, and that's where I adopted the love of reading. I would read
we're
about
talking
a
about
book
tons of years ago. You've been
years
studying
ago.
this.
So I've been reading nonsense since I was very young. Still doing a lot of reading now.
Still do? That's very new. There's a lot of people that don't read, brother. I mean, they'll be on their phone, but
Yeah, still doing good. Oh, my voice is still a little bit scratchy. Sorry if my voice is bugging you. Sorry. That was really bad. Hopefully you're doing good. Let's see what else. That's a game. I guess so. Watching him. Okay, just checking things out. All right.
Individual, but I would definitely, because I've actually sat down with various Muslims because there are various sects, right? And they have actually fundamental differences on how they interpret things. So there's not actually a cutthroat thing on a lot of the topics. So you can talk about this or that, depending on what school of thought or even what branch they're part of. They'll have a different argument every single time, and we're not going to do it right here, but there's a lot of certain
you caught me off guard, bro, a little bit when he was in chat the other day and you were kind of talking to him. You were like, oh.
Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you guys already subscribed to me. Put a 2 in the chat if you're going to subscribe because of my voice.
You have a lot of the things that people talk about is taqiyya, which is the idea, and this is what the Shiites say, is that under duress they can deny Muhammad, or they can deny their faith, so to speak, as long as their heart is with the religion, so to speak. But there's another one called Murana, M-U-R-U-N-A, which is actually another type of technique that they do.
It's fine, my mods weren't already subscribed to me. How weird.
Vaguely put it in pretenses that you don't understand, and it's an attempt.
Wolfie's the new moderator troll, okay? Sometimes you see X2, or what's the other guy's name? It's K2. K2 comes in sometimes, but he's just a super chat troll. But Wolfie's the new moderator troll. Yeah, K2 is the who I was thinking of.
What could be, but I will say this, and I'll leave it at this, is because their religion is a system of government, they could use taqiyya in our country.
8 is for alien, being if you're some sort of alien, maybe an illegal alien, maybe a Martian, but it kind of covers the whole entire alien sphere with special powers, alien with powers. Or without powers.
They don't, it's not that they don't mix, because Muslims and Christians have got along for many years, but the fact is the Christians have always been an underclass in Islamic culture, where Islamic dominated areas, because they have the Jizya, which is a special tax. And in Islam, they call Christians and Jews, and pretty much has no other faith really. They're more considered the protected people. So the only way you're given the right to live, so to speak, is by paying.
If you guys want to help Jeannie out there, thank you. At least do a share out. Go to that site real quick. She's at Edmonton. Help her out there if you guys don't mind. Again, we kicked out of her house in around 30 days or something because it flooded out, and I guess there they don't let people live in a flooded out house or something like that, even though it's just the basement out there. Weird rules in Canada. But anyway, go to that link there and share it out, or pray about it, or support her. Pretty please. Thank you.
Haven't got along, and there are different sects and stuff like that, and it's important to understand those things. But either way, the Muslim will always argue the opposite, because
has anybody not seen the Jeannie video of when she got flooded out there? If anybody wants to watch that, let me know. And most of us have probably seen the video, but if you guys want me to play the video of related to that Give Sin Go, let me know.
Yeah, brother, somebody sent you a goat. It actually popped up.
Yeah, I see the goat now.
Yeah, bro, I seen the goat on my shit. I'm like, yo, who did the goat, bro?
The goat, let's go.
Hey, that's what those things do to your chat, bro. I never seen that in my life, bro. It was literally.
I got a goat in the chat. Really? Is that part of that sort of? I think you guys only see it on your phones or whatever on that thing there, because all I see on my thing is super chats and things like that. Oh, who's like the number one? The Chatterboxers or something like that. There's this thing that comes on out here. It tells you the number one chatters and supporters or whatever. Quiet Piggies number one. Oh no, sorry, that's Chris's chat. Sorry, I'm like trying to. Why is there somebody else that's over there? And my chat. Let's see who the. I think it's top fans. Here we go. Jeannie's number one at 225. tied with Wolfie and Britt for first, second, and third place. But technically, Jeannie is number one as far as the number one chatter there. Wolfie, second place, third place. Cherry that comes in a close fourth place right there. And Grandpa Muskrat, who stepped out, was in fifth place. Hubie's in there. And the other people that have been chatting a lot are also in there. Thank you guys. If you guys want to keep toward the top 5 or 6, you got to chat more or contribute more or whatever. You don't have to, but that's how you get higher on the number board or whatever they call that thing. Janie's the chatterbox. Yeah, she chatterbox quite a bit there. I think that's what her family calls her, the chatterbox.
I was trying to stop him. It was getting annoying. It's like, fuck again. But a lot of them, you're counting the pan.
I'm not sure. Do emojis count towards the chatterbox? They might count toward it. I'm not certain if they count here. Let me do a double check here, see if it's helping out anything there. No, the top still says top 3 are all still kind of tied there. Hubie's doing a lot of those things. It might get him caught up to Scherer to get fourth. I'm not sure.
Or stop shipping out, type thing. Like, but yeah, those things are actually pretty cool. Whoever fucking thought about putting those on YouTube.
Thanks, Howard, for the $5. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, appreciate that. Let me hit a W in the chat for Howard. Yeah, whenever someone's on or I'm.
Even the troll mods rock, dude. Even those wild Wolfie troll mods.
I don't even read the chat. I know you get behind in it and you like to read every fucking one.
Bro, it's weird.
I don't always go back. My apologies.
Yeah, it's weird to me, bro. Like, that's why I get so behind is because, like, I feel if somebody says something, I got to respond, but I couldn't imagine being you. I couldn't imagine being Tommy. How the fuck are you supposed to say?
Here's the video in case anybody didn't see it. I'm not sure we'll watch the whole thing, but here's the video of Jeannie's home in Edmonton. That's the foundation and everything that's kind of messed up. Where's the audio?
Beautiful. This is Jeannie. I'm just taking you to my beautiful mess in my basement.
And this was about a week or so ago that she filmed this here, and they've had another storm since then too. So the foundation's still messed up, things like that. But she's looking for another place to live while they demolish this place here because its foundation is totally messed up.
This is my car.
Because they've had the worst flooding in 100 years or whatever. What a voice. This is called the clean voice is what they call this one here. This is hopefully the clean voice. I better be using a clean voice. Clean voice? Yes, it's a clean voice. Hopefully it sounds like the natural voice.
Room where everything started. This is where the pom-pom
Mama.
Everything's going wrong. Anyway, no light looks like.
Come on, man. It shows you at 15th place. Sometimes it gets crazy or whatever. I know I get to some chats and I'm like, why am I down here? I've been chatting more than other people have been chatting or something like that, but I don't know. I think other things that might help or whatever to bring your number higher or whatever, if you hit the share and copy button, that might help this thing or whatever. Any kind of interaction with the channel, I think somehow helps. Whether you're chatting, maybe is replying to people help out. Maybe replying to people helps out. Things like that, and you don't have to do the donation thing, but I think the donation things help out also. Not that you care, but if you want to get in the top 10 or whatever, you can do that.
So you can see that I had to remove everything there. There's still debris here. Still need to do this wall. Oh, this is one of the walls that was removed because of the water.
We already got one Canadian in the top 3. I don't know if we need 2 Canadians in the top 3.
More water coming in right now because it just rained like crazy. Let's see what's coming here too. This is all debris that I need to remove, and this is what I meant about the foundation that we found that was completely.
You see the crack there?
Fucked up.
Oh, and those beams there, I think she was saying earlier or whatever, 7 years ago before they moved in or whatever, he was working on helping out the walls. I'm guessing he put those beams up to help the walls, but that doesn't do a whole lot, I guess, to help that foundation area.
And that's the floor that we're in the middle of removing. And on the other side over there is actually my bedroom. So it's been a hell of a problem.
Well, can you imagine if it's not going to happen? I can't let it happen to have 3 Canadians in the top 5, much less top 3.
It's an old house. It was built, I believe, in 49. And my landlord is probably the best landlord on earth to be hiding everything wrong that's with a house. So that's why I've been having issues. Most of the mold has been
Wolfie's like, never.
Sorry, it's kind of messy. Now I'm going to take you outside to show you. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to super chat, but technically, yeah, the super chats do help you get up to the top. I remember one time when Share Bear was really helpful or whatever. She had like so many points. Nobody else was trying to get first place. They were always fighting for second place. But anyway, that was interesting. But yeah, that's one way to get up top. Make sure you hit the share and copy button. I think that helps out. Either that or I'm just saying that to help the algorithm. Chatting more in the chat helps. Those tiny little donation things help. What else would help on the people could do in the chat or something like maybe the emojis or something like that, or the emotes. Oh, maybe using my emote. If you are a subscriber or member or whatever, use the emotes. I think that might help also, possibly. But anyway. The poopy emote. Oh, there. Sherber sent a gift there. She's trying to catch up there.
You see, muddy. So 4 floods in a month. Right now we got blue sky after it just rained like crazy. So it's pooling everywhere around the house.
She drained it recently, so I think it probably looks a little bit better now. But if she's getting kicked out and everything, it doesn't matter what she did to the drain the yard, I guess.
And that's why it's all coming in. I do have a pump over there that's pumping the backyard. There's going to be probably a lot of pictures coming out online about the flash flood that we just had about half an hour ago. See, blue sky, crappy sky, crappy.
Oh yeah, Sherber just moved into first place with that one there, just FYI. She didn't mean to do it just for that person. She was just helping out. So.
House. So we never know what we're going to get in Alberta.
Well, Hubie is tied 225 XP points for him and Britt and Wolfie and Jeannie.
But for the last month, I think we had more water than we had since the beginning of the 1900s.
Anyway, you get the idea there. If you guys do want to help her out with that link there, or did she put the other Give and Go? Where did it go, Jeannie? I think it's up here somewhere. I'm sharing my DMs, but there's nothing crazy in there anyway. But where is the Give and Go DM? Is it up here? That's something else. Anyway, it's in the chat. Click on that Give and Go in the chat there and help her out if you like. All right, back to Will.
But I feel, bro, I feel like, bro, that like Rumble could blow up, especially with so many people leaving YouTube. Because again, man, come on, bro, you know, people like the hot new thing. You know,
oh yeah, they do, and it's free speech. I can't. Oh, there we can. I can pen the super chat. There we go. Support for the stream and some encouragement for Will. He's been doing a great job. Do the right thing, and the right things will happen. Appreciate it. One full wonder with the super chat.
One full. Yeah, appreciate you, big dog. Me and him talk on the phone. That's a homie right there. Like, a good looking brother.
A W in there, chat.
He's got a great story, man. That dude's got a great story. So I'm not going to say his business, but he's got a great story. He definitely helped me in my crisis stuff recently, man. He's one of the people that have helped me along my path. So thank you.
Robbie's actually in their 8th place right now. If you want to know where Robbie's at, Muskrat's at 6th, Risk is at 7th, Angry's at 9th, and Fisto is at 10th.
Fuck, that's what someone said. I don't know.
Well, at least I don't look like the motherfucker.
Yeah, make sure you guys support Raw, Unfiltered and Raw. We're using his content right there. So make sure you are following him. Give him a like on the video too if you like. Then Veli is the other thing that we're watching on the side stream. It's not because it's good content, yes, but it just gives you something to look at, while you're doing this, and you don't want to look at my ugly mug in a big screen. Okay, you don't want to look at that sky. You'd rather look at something that's moving around and doing things like that. So that's why you don't really want to look at me doing things. Oops, wrong button. This button here.
On here.
I mean, dude, anybody out there on the YouTube channel,
this is your chance right now.
Right now is your chance to see is William. I mean, you might crash out. Will I crash out? Let's find out. Get up here and get up here and on the X. All you gotta do is hit the homie up. You click a button and you're right here. It could be 12
2 seconds away.
Yeah, you're just 2 seconds away from some shit.
So yeah, hit me up, Louis. This guy's the real Indian, not the fake pretendians. Hit me up on X. I can send you a link and go from there. But yeah, anybody else that's got something important to say and wants to hop in here. I mean, this is probably the only time I'll open it up just about anybody that's going to have a video and audio. None of this just audio bullshit. You have to have video, audio. I'll open it up. And
this is your
don't
chance.
say stupid shit. This is your one.
Oh man, hey bro, what if you fucked up and one of these guys?
Angry, you can hop on too, bro. If you're not busy, I see.
Yeah, Angry, come on, Angry, let's go. Hey, but let me tell you something real quick. You better hope one of these motherfuckers. No, listen. You better hope one of these motherfuckers ain't Antifa because they could be showing a dick pic or something, bro. Like,
well, they'd be doing me a favor.
Are you able to actually
YouTube, I'll be on Rumble.
Are you even able to see before you click somebody?
Yeah, I'm not gonna just do some rando, but someone like Louis, I'm not worried about him or Angry or even the old Mr. Bill. Oh, what up, Mr. Bill? All right, here's another question for you. I'll let you read that one. I'll send this thing to Louis real quick.
Do you feel bad for popping the guy's tire for messing with your Red Bull? That's actually a powerful one, man. Damn, you guys are going to get the actual truth on this. I feel terrible. I never wanted to admit that because after the action, just the way he looked and the defeat in him. And then if you think about whoever knows the situation, it was really his girl that was mouthy. And I'm not trying to be mean or this, but it was his girl that jumped out and was mouthy towards Tommy and us. That kind of like, if you're with a girl and what do? You either nut up or bow down. And he decided to nut up. And in the moment, I didn't care, afterwards, I always said I didn't care and fuck him, right? But like for the longest time, I did feel bad about that situation. So that's the answer to that.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, if you really look at it, man, honestly, it's unfortunate. He was literally just sticking up for the mouthy girl. You know what I mean? Like any dude should. And yeah, that situation happened. So thank you for the question. That was a good one.
Any other questions? I'll pin them up here. I'm sure you could read them, but I'll pin them if they say. Louis, I don't have your. I don't know. I can't find your X, man. You're gonna have to put it in the chat if that's what you want to do. But I'm gonna send.
Yeah, tonight it's content. Tomorrow it'll be something else, though. Thank you for watching over on X or Oregon Red. Nice to see you. First chatter on X here. If my bubble thing was working or whatever, I would give you bubbles for being the first chatter on Twitter. Let me see if it's working. It might. Sometimes it's got enough battery power to give you a few bubbles. Oh, there's some bubbles for you. There you go, Oregon Red. How you doing? Nice to see you. There you go. Yeah, so the first chatter on Facebook or X, you get the free bubbles.
no division. But here's what Danny says. Will, you didn't explain why you doxed me, and you took credit for ransom letter on my car. So is he just saying that I doxed him, or that I took credit for it? Can you unfiltered? Am I reading this wrong? How do you read that, bro?
Yeah, it matters.
I just pinned what you're talking about on the thing.
It's a screwdriver.
Yeah, can you? So is it that I took credit, or that I doxed him?
Tiny little screwdriver.
Will, you didn't explain why you doxed me, so he's saying dox one, and you took credit for. Oh, so he had like a rant. I don't know if you're aware, but he had like I think this was important, like a creepy ass letter on his car.
Let's see what Danny's saying about this.
Saying that you took credit for it. I don't
So
think you're that
no,
creative.
I'm just trying to see if I'm reading this right. I'm saying he said I doxed him and then took credit for something else.
And then took credit for the crazy ass ransom letter that was put on their vehicle.
I don't have these dudes' addresses. Like if he was to offer me $1 million,
He doxed my fucking workplace.
Oh, I screenshotted it. Yeah. Let me see if I can
never
read it.
doxed him. And then the ransom letter.
What are you writing in my
I was
name?
saying I
What
took
are
credit
you
for that,
even
to be real with
saying?
you.
In yours? That says my name.
Maybe I did.
This is
but
Chris and
really
Danny's
don't
audio.
remember even taking credit for that. And how the hell would I have done
I
that
don't
weird
know.
fucking
That's not me. That's a
Sam, or
fake.
what do you
That's a
call it,
fake
the weird
me.
lettering they did on it with different shits? That was definitely Antifa, bro. Wait, what? I'm supposed to sneak down and find out
I
where.
think they're
You know
saying
what I
Oh, yeah,
mean?
get on live chat.
credit for it, but you're saying you didn't do it. They're saying you took credit.
I was like,
but
that's a
you
fake
didn't do
me.
it, is
That's
what
a
you're
fake
saying, right?
YouTube me, Chris. I don't have two M's in my name.
Don't know their addresses to be able to dox them, right? And then I really don't remember taking credit for that, bro. That's kind of a wild one.
I was confused when I saw
No,
it.
I
Like,
took a
I'm sorry,
screenshot
bro,
of what he
but I
said.
mean, I've said sorry to everybody. Why wouldn't I say sorry to you? I don't remember taking credit for that, man.
he did in the chat.
Oh, here we go. We got Angry in the house. Let me get
Thank
Angry.
God,
up here.
Angry.
Will, I think of you
Danny was
when
about to
I
get
went
mad.
Danny on glass blowing night. It's the only way I can get in the mood. God, Danny, what are you doing?
Oh God, that's actually funny. All right, Chris, we see it's getting zesty in here, bro.
Man, I gotta go,
I should have
bro.
read it first.
There's Angry.
Yeah, I got Angry. Let me
We,
get you
we
pulled
can't
up,
have
bro.
Chris in the chat. No,
There
I'm
we
just
go.
kidding.
What up, Angry? How we doing, bro?
Holy shit, can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, sweet. What's up, guys?
Look like you lounging out, man.
I am. It's my pre-work lounging session. I got to be at work at midnight.
I don't know how bad it's gonna get for you, but the next 2 days here in Portland, it's like 95. So I can only imagine what it might be for you. So
Well, I sleep through it in the day, and then I got AC in the office at
telling
night,
him
so
now.
it shouldn't be that bad.
So good.
It's
Yeah.
still warm though. I'm more worried about my dogs than me.
He must have blocked
hey,
me.
but
Oh, I
appreciate
see it
the fist
now.
bump with you, man. Like I was saying earlier, bro. Like I was watching your video you did. I think it was like a bike show or like, and I seen your cut, bro. And I'm like, I kind of had more respect. I'm thinking, damn, bro. Like I'm just saying, man, you cooler than I thought, bro. And
Let me see what if Danny's saying anything in the chat. He's not saying anything publicly here.
my energy, because like I seen the cut. I'm like, dude, old lady, bro, point the finger.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
see,
when you're like-
here's the thing that negative energy is just wasted energy, man.
Yeah.
True. It's very true. Yeah. So that shit that the Chris Sims, that wasn't actually him, by the way. That was a fake ass.
Oh, I was just
I was like, so whatever that
Right?
zesty
That's
shit
weird.
was. Yeah, it was totally fake. So yeah, that whatever. I don't even remember what it says.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, it was
fake.
something.
But hey, let me ask you a real hard question, Will. All right.
Yeah.
And now that we start off good, I'm not trolling you or anything. This is just keeping it real. But I'll ask you like I asked you before. After, and like I said, we're just keeping it 100, being it real, keeping it real. After all the things that you said about people and the hard times that you've given people, do you feel like maybe yesterday was a little bit of karma for that?
Which part?
Well, like, okay, so like you were saying, you were making fun of Nico because of her failure to appear, and then you end up going to jail. And trust me, dude, I deal with karma all the time, bro. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm like I said, I'm not throwing shade. I just know karma's been a real bitch to me over my life. So sometimes you just got to realize that even if you don't deserve the shit right that second, sometimes karma's catching up to you for shit you did before. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing, bro. Like, it feels like a broken
Could be, could
record
be.
how I have to keep repeating this. So I've done the community service. The courts didn't see that, right?
No, I don't have a PS5 or PS4. I used to have a PS3. Was the last one I had, and that one had issues or whatever, I think. And I got a PS2, but I gave that to my nephew. So no PlayStations. Of course, I had a PS1 way back in the day also, but it would be cool though sometimes if they can interconnect those with YouTube or something like that to play a game like that on screen or whatever. But it's I just play PC games if I need to.
Big incident, in my opinion, the way I see it, you were actually trying to do a little bit of right, and you ended up getting bent over with no lube for it. That's the way I see it. And knowing what I do about PPB and what all of us know about PPB, the shit that happened yesterday was kind of fishy, dude. I'm not, I'm not saying that I'm not in agreement with what happened to you yesterday in that specific incident. All I'm saying is sometimes we put bad shit out there, and then when we're least expecting it, when we're not looking, that bad shit will come and smack us in the head with the 2x4.
I believe in karma 100%.
That's how it works.
And so I understand what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I'm laughing that Nico had a failure to bear, and then I have a failure. So I get that, and I get it. And so I believe in karma, but I feel that karma's got a lot worse coming for me than just a simple night in jail. So we'll just say that.
Well, I don't encourage. I don't wish that on anybody.
Well,
but the only thing I do say is when karma hits you, we're supposed to learn lessons from it. So my advice is sit and ponder upon why and how that shit happened, even though it didn't make sense in regards to context yesterday. In the big picture of things, somebody's trying to teach you something, bro. So my advice would be take a minute in the quiet, without your camera on, without anything. Just sit there, talk it over with your cats, bro. I talk to my dogs all the time. Talk it over with your cats and figure out what lesson the universe is trying to teach you right now.
Good advice.
That's the only way we grow, bro. And I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt right now. So I'm going to say you're trying to learn and you're trying to better yourself. And the only way we can do that is if we pay attention, whether you call it God, fate, the universe, whatever. I call it God. God, the Holy Spirit's trying to teach me something. And if I don't pay attention, I'm the idiot for not learning.
Trying to find a good video.
Sorry,
in
I'm
the
just looking
background.
at that little, whatever those.
Ain't nothing. Yeah, the fake
I
account. I
appreciate
didn't
that.
even do anything. Whatever.
By the way, Angry did get me though, bro. When he was walking up behind me, I don't know what he said, a noise he made or something. I was like,
no, I told you freeze because we got you surrounded.
oh yeah, that's what it was.
I used my cop
I'm
voice
like,
on you.
I'm like, dang, the feds are really coming.
I didn't even know you were having the drama with the
bro,
deeper guy at the
that's
same time.
exactly
So
what he said, and I remember now because I've only had one other time in my life where I heard freeze, and for some reason, bro, when the officer was like freeze because some shit had just seriously happened, I'm like, this cop's gonna shoot me. So when he was like freeze, bro, I had that second of like, oh shit, I'm about to die by a cop or something, bro.
that kicked your PTSD in a little bit.
Bro, it did like a little.
Find that good.
And I was wondering, is Angry Order Gunning gonna come in with that uppercut real quick? But you actually caught us when we were kind of the fucking one punk ass guy was trying to fuck with old dudes in his mom's car, like. And then I try to approach the guy, and that whole situation is weird with these guys, man. Like, I'm like, hey, they do this with their camera, like they're scaring you, like they're taking pictures. And I'm like, yo, my name is William Napier. What's up? I wouldn't be surprised if it was that punk. It was like, hey, man, this dude, it was definitely one of the teachers that did it, but called me in. But yeah, man.
Dude, I was tripping. Because it takes me a while to get up there, and I was late because my wife had to use the car, and I didn't want to ride the bike up to Portland that day. So I was already running late, and I'm watching live streams, on my way in. And somebody, I think I was watching Mr. Bills, I'm not sure, but somebody said, Will is there. And I'm still like 45 minutes away, dude. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Am I really going to show up? Will's going to be gone by the time I get there. I'm gonna have no content on my stream.
Everybody
I'm
probably was
God
like,
damn it, dude.
when I went live,
Sorry
What
about
the-
that. Click the wrong button. Continue. Sorry about that.
But
There we
when I
go.
went live, everybody was probably like, "Oh crap!" But when I was going live, I was like, "All I got is some Gatorade and a flag, and I'm just gonna go do that." So like, it really was just honestly trying to be, and not insert myself in some shit, but to go give the flag, say sorry to certain people, go give the Gatorade, and then roll out. But then I noticed on my shit there was that keeper on the bike, and I'm like, "Oh, this is trouble." And sure enough, just kind of standing on the corner, the Patriots were kind of over there. I was over here. And then the dude tried doing some weird shit. And then that happened. And then just everybody knows the story from there. But like, it was just like the snowball effect of me just kind of, for one, it's my neighborhood. I don't want these terrorists to come in and do shit to people. Two, obviously, some old friends. So I just kind of wanted to stay close, but not within whatever was going on. And so, because I would have just gave that shit and went home, but I seen that and I was just like, nah, man. And then when I seen the address and stuff, bro, that kind of took me a different. Maybe I shouldn't be out there. Who does that? Spectating in public in the daytime, but
I seen what you were doing. I mean, because like, somebody asked me, they're like, why did Will seem standoffish towards you? And I had to explain to him. I'm like,
should I play that, or you guys want something else as the background?
drama. I recognize that immediately. That's why I was like, all right, cool. I get it. I'm going to walk this way anyways, dude. Let you have your space. Let you do your thing. And there's a lot of weird rumors going around and people, I mean, and I don't say this to be mean to chat, but chat comes up with all kinds of theories, all kinds of ideas.
Conspiracies, yeah.
Because they're not there. They're not living it. They don't understand what's happening really in that moment.
Cool
all they see is what's going on this little tiny screen.
And what's
we're
kind
out
of
there
cool
living
is you validate kind of me in a way. And what I mean by that is because I was really, because some people would be like, oh, go hang out on the bridge. I'm like, dude, that's me inserting myself in somewhere that's not good. Like there's hurt there. There's pain. I only came to just literally show people this. I'm peaceful. Here's some Gatorade. Here's a flag. I'm sorry. And rolling out. And then everybody knows William's not just plotting somewhere. This is some joke. This is me just trying to go out there.
You did what you had to do. You did what you had to do and tried to avoid the drama about it. Yeah. And I got to give you props for that. I understand what you did. And I'm giving you some credit for that. I think it was a smart move.
I appreciate that. Somebody else has got a cat.
Yeah, my cat and my dog are being very affectionate right now. They're retarded.
I thought it was going crazy.
They're
I heard it.
There's my buddy right there. There's my buddy right there.
Oh,
all right, go lay down now.
That blonde right there.
My boy got a
That's
meatball
Haley.
over there.
Go get the kitty.
Pretty sure that's Haley.
Oh,
you got any pets unfiltered?
I got dogs,
that's
and
cool.
fish, and I got birds. I have birds.
What? Exotic?
Birds. I get no exotics.
Oh,
Parakeets.
yeah, that's Haley.
If you would have said a parrot, bro, we got to hang out. I mean, friends or not, bro.
No
like
parrots.
I picked you,
No
like, bro. I need to see a parrot, bro. The parrots are so cool.
Yeah, I can't do a parrot because the some bitch was try ordering shit off Amazon. You seen that shit? That parrot was Amazon. Buy me buying shit off the internet.
The PS2 is the best system out there. PS3 is good. PS2 is the best. PS4, 5, whatever, they're probably decent, but PS2 had the best games, fun games. You didn't have to be a rocket scientist to figure them out. You could play them fairly easy. Yeah, PS2, PS3 were the best.
My ex is kind of a situation. Someone has to tell me, they message me. I have to go to their profile. I have to accept the message for some bullshit ass reason.
Dude, I don't know what
why that
happened,
is.
but X used to say when I get a message,
Cool.
because like when I got out of jail this morning, bro, I was like, dang, I didn't get no messages. So I wanted to click and message somebody. I clicked it, bro. You can't imagine how many messages was like, I hope you're okay. Like, are you good? Are you? And I'm like, whoa.
And I don't know Louis' handle. If Louis still watching, you're gonna have to message me or let me know your handle, and I can find you on X. And yeah, I have to go
That,
and
or if
approve
you
the
go
message.
to his like recent post and heart him and make a little comment, you can be like, hey, bro, I just made a comment, and he can click on.
I
you.
don't know. I don't know his handle. That's the problem. I can't find him. I was
No, I'm
looking for
saying
him. I
him.
couldn't-
Like if they were to go to
Oh,
your
yeah,
profile.
Yeah.
Because yours is
Well,
easy to find.
someone's thinking. Because I don't know. Let me see if I could find it again.
You're retarded.
And I get a lot of random shit too. I'm kind of glad. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, Louis. I found you. We do follow each other, right? All right. You're right.
Hey,
All
I'm
right. So
filtered,
there you
bro.
go, Louis. There you go.
I'm getting these transvestites messaging me on X. Hello. No, please don't do me like that. That's fucked up. No, bro.
Hey,
I don't know where.
They might change your life. You never know.
Nope.
That's too much.
There's no chance of that. There's no chance for this.
Dude, the whole town was full of them on Sunday.
Man, I seen that parade thing that was happening. I'm like, but man, and then Tommy was hilarious on one comment. He's like, why are all these gay women ugly ass dudes? You know what I'm saying? Like,
dude, I went,
damn.
after I left the flag wave, I took the long, slow way home, and I went through downtown. Oh my God, I've never seen so many ugly, weird looking people in my life, dude. And we're Portlanders, man. And for me to say that, that's a lot. It was crazy.
Portland,
Oh, did you? I don't know if anybody was watching or not. Unfiltered. I don't know if you saw it, but I went down to ICE after I left the flag wave. It was literally empty. Not a single person down there, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, I have never it's been over a year since I've seen it look like that.
Wow. Yeah, it's becoming irrelevant. And I think they're realizing that too, because now I've seen the DJ Queefer. He was down at Tacoma, a real ICE facility where there's real people being processed.
Yeah, true.
You mean the whole 5-person protest?
Oh yeah, there was a whole couple of them out there. I was gonna go down there and then I
six
saw
if you count 6 people if you count Micah's too.
Yeah, if you count him. Yeah, so I didn't even.
House flipper. What are you talking? I want to play a house flipper. What are you talking about? I missed something. I'm not sure how I missed something.
Often they're becoming irrelevant, but when people start becoming irrelevant is when they become dangerous, kind of thing too, because now they're going to find some other project, right? And that's kind of where I'm thinking is we're kind of seeing them, get a little more extreme. First of all, going to someone's house. I mean, that to me, that's no bueno. If you want to show up to a protest and confront someone, be a gentleman about it. Hey, do what you got to do, right? It's public, but you go to, I don't know. I hope nobody ever shows up at my house because it is, I don't know. I'm not going to just even say it's not going to come out good because I live in the middle of nowhere. So if you come out here, you're out of your fucking mind. Period. Yeah. You're out of your mind. Period.
You know what got me the other night, man? There was a space going on. One of these just uncontrollable ones. And it was like that Tupac punk. And he was all giggly about and cool with what they did to Tommy's house, bro. And that shit bothered me because I'm like, bro, all the shit you talk. And I remember when we was down there and you got chased out, bro, you ran away on a little one of those little public moped renter things or whatever they're called. You have the little scooter things, bro. You rolled off like a little punk, bro. Like imagine if people had his,
Not that you guys are keeping track, but if you are keeping track, Britt is now number 1 as far as top chatters or top fans or whatever for tonight stream at 300 XPs, whatever that means. Sharebear's in second place, 226 XPs. Genie's, the Canadians picking up the bronze medal so far, 225 XPs. Doing good. Wolfie, you're 4th place. Hubie is 5th place. Kamama is still in the chat, 8th place. If anybody else wants to know what their place is, let me know.
And this is why they act out in public. And the fact that we're giving them less and less attention is actually irritating their original mental illness.
Temporary.
And they're going to act out because they crave that attention, because of the narcissism, because of the inflated view of self-importance. There's one thing with mental ill people you'll hear all the time. Nobody listens to me. Nobody hears me. Everybody hears.
Louis is in 14th, in case you're wondering.
You're not getting the response that you want. And right now, we're not giving them the response that they want. And that's what worries me is in their state of mental illness, they may want to step up their game. And like you said, that's when things become dangerous.
Very dangerous, yeah, because they're at a point they're not winning. They realize that they're like, well, I'm not going to be irrelevant anymore. I'm going to go.
So hopefully,
I'm going
we'll
to
see.
go do something right about it, right? And they're in their mind, they're doing something about it. So yeah, I agree.
Interesting, Louis.
I don't trust them. I don't trust them, and I'm in
Don't let
Washington,
people
so we
sit away.
have, they're kind of well organized.
Pit bulls are nice when they're well behaved. Sometimes they get a little crazy, I guess. But I heard somebody had an interesting story about pit bulls. They're loyal. That's their main thing is they're extremely loyal to whoever they're attached to.
It goes from them attacking Tommy's house to them literally. You guys know. I mean, I think Angry actually saw it because I didn't show nobody. They literally put his fucking address and then kill or death to America, kill all patriot, or death to pay. Like what?
Yeah, I started filming it before I realized the address was there. I'm like, oh, this is effed up that they would put this. And Tommy's like, you shouldn't film that. And I'm like, okay, why? It's already out here. And then I looked over to the right and I'm like, oh shit. And that's when I turned the camera real fast. That's what kind of person does that? I mean,
that was me.
First off,
I was showing my people, bro, not realizing what was coming up.
No. What kind of person paints that on a freaking overpass? What kind of obsession do you have to have? I mean, that's just number one. How sick in the head do you got to be? Number two, when do you have the time to do that shit? I ain't got the time to go paint addresses on an overpass.
But the problem is, Angry, he had announced that event for I don't know how many days before, and so they had all this time to do this.
Yeah. It was there on purpose. That specific bridge, it was there on purpose.
I just can't. I can't get with that, man. I can't. That's why I just kind of said fuck it. And I'll take more nights in jail. To me, bro, that was too much. And again, shout out to Miss Axtel for sending me the spray paint. But I would have done that for anybody. I don't care whose it is, bro. It could have been just Joe Blow that's out there. And I've seen that in my neighborhood where I see people pull up and just want to celebrate. And even if I didn't know you guys, right? And people are trying to attack your cars. You got to be human. And they're not only human, but I feel like you got to protect your neighborhood, wherever you live. You got to protect your people. Even if they're visitors, bro, you got to kind of police your own area. And bro, I just felt like it was just all out of control, man. Oh my God, you can say eat shit, Tommy, but that stuff, bro.
Well, I was telling Tommy, what is today? Monday? So I guess it was still yesterday, huh? In my schedule, it's 2 days ago, so I got to keep reminding myself what day it is. I was telling Tommy that, I've been participating in flag waves since 2015, and never once has there been one in that neighborhood that I recall that I have been to.
That's why I felt
we never went in North Portland.
No, that's why I felt I was being targeted because it's we're 2 blocks.
In fact, you'll probably see Angry in this video here up toward the front there. This one here, I can't remember if this is 2020 or 2021, probably 2020. These days I couldn't make it to or something like that, but look for a big guy with a big beard on him or whatever. Not the super big guy, that's probably the guy that got arrested. You probably see Angry up there near Joey if Joey's there.
That day, but that wasn't part of the flag wave. During the flag wave, there were no real issues, maybe a couple words, couple Antifa came by, whatever, but there was no violence, no pepper spray out, none of that. We just stood on an overpass and waved flags for a few hours in the middle of a neighborhood that used to be quote unquote off limits. And that was inspiring to me. If anybody takes anything from that day, I would like people to realize that in over 10 years, that is the first time that I know patriots have went in that neighborhood and had a flag wave in the middle of the day. And it was chill and it was cool and it was fun. And I appreciate every patriot that showed up there. That was just awesome. It was inspiring. I'm glad I got to go up there.
And what I think about, right? Everybody knows Chris Hansen, right? To Catch a Predator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be a bigwig in PPB, actually.
Right. I thought of this idea to catch a queefer, right? To set him up, right? And they, film it, whatever. I think if anybody's listening, You should go do it. I know there's someone listening that likes good ideas. Go do it. All you have to do is say, hey, like what happened here. We're doing a flag wave, right? And they'll go tag that shit up or whatever, or maybe a bait car with a Trump sticker, something. I think it would be hilarious because Portland is just crawling with these fuckers. They're out of control.
You know what
and
Antifa
just like
did? Hey, bro, Unfiltered, you know what Antifa did to us? Last Halloween, we're running around Seattle. We about to fuck the bro. We had so many Patriots suited and booted, bro. We were ready for a scuffle, like, for sure. We went up there to. I'm not trying.
You guys aren't keeping track, but if you wanted to keep track, Brett's still in first place at 300. Jeannie's in second at 250. Wolfie's in third at 250 also. Sharebear in fourth at 226. Hubie, are you still in the chat? 225.
To catch a keeper.
I think it would be hilarious. Trina, thank you for the $2. She says, with all the cameras, how do they not know? Well, I will answer that because they don't give a shit. They don't care. I mean, yeah,
Bingo.
right. What other reason?
Mama's back. Hey, Mama again.
Bingo.
What other reason? I can't think of any other reason. And you guys got a better reason? Like, yeah, there's cameras, I'm sure, everywhere, right?
No, BBB is crooked as fuck, guys.
You guys saw that day. One cop is like, fuck.
You know, I can make Hubie a mod or whatever and unmod you, Wolfie. Just saying. I'm pretty sure you're joking about the timing out, people, but I won't, but I could take your wrench away and give it to Hubie. I'm not saying I will, but, you know, since it could happen. Hubie, when's your birthday?
Eastern European accented cop that showed up at OMSI when they got paint bombed. And he obviously didn't care, started treating patriots like victims.
Don't actually tell me your birthday, but it's a joke.
Happened to be the one down there by the episode at the Christian event. And I was standing up on a ledge that everybody stands and sits on all the freaking time, not an issue. And another cop came by and he was kind of cool about it. He was like, look, we'd appreciate it if you guys got down from there, liability reasons, whatever. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not a spring.
Yeah, I figure you're one Canadian mod is enough, you know.
I got to go to the steps and get down. Well, when I was going over there, Kolchak stepped right in front of me. And then he looks at me straight in the eyes and he says, you were told to get down. I'm like, first off, you don't talk to me like that. Second of all, get the hell out of my way so I can. And he got an attitude about it. And then a couple minutes later, Patriot Shane is trying to explain to him again about the double standard, about how they're babying Antifa and all that. And I just walked up and I said, Shane, you're wasting your breath. This guy doesn't give a shit. And he looks at me. He goes, what are you talking about? I said, you're the same one that was down at OMSI. You don't give two shits about patriots or their freedom or their rights. Or
be nice to the Maples. Be nice to the Maples, okay? Just because they don't know how to make a proper flag that kind of celebrates their country properly, you don't have to be mad to the Maples, okay? Just because they, some guy when he was making the Canadian flag, dropped a maple leaf on top of the flag and it stuck there, does not mean that that's the reason why, okay? On that one there, you don't have to do that. Would you guys want to hear Haley reports by chance, guys? I'm kind of curious Haley reports opinion on the Will situation here. If she wants to give her 2 cents there, she can. We'll add her to the thing here.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Hey, dang, I was hoping that my picture, I found an old picture of Mac, Andrew, Emma, and I on Twitter or X.
Oh, yeah?
But, okay, I was hoping that would have been blown up a little bit more. But,
Oh, let me do this
so,
here.
I don't know if you heard, but
Oh, there he goes.
I don't know if you heard, but, Will apologized to Mac and I. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I was listening to that at the time. I don't know if I had it recorded, but yeah, I was.
Okay.
And then you accepted his apology. Mac did not so much, but yeah, I heard
No,
that
no.
part.
He did accept it. He just said, I don't know if you guys ever been like this, if anyone's listening. When someone makes you so mad, you just feel like you're not going to ever want to hear from them, nothing again. or even if they apologize, you just don't ever think you're gonna want to like even accept it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Well, his apology just seemed real. And it was really hard for me not to accept someone's apology like that. And then he started crying, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I'm an emotional person, so if someone starts crying, I start tearing up. I'm one of those people. I don't know why. And it made me actually a little bit sad that he started crying because he has issues that he knows he has issues that he needs to fix, and he's probably got underlying he's got issues that it will probably be for the rest of his life, like bipolar, you know.
Yeah.
And that's just something that's never gonna go away, and I feel bad for him because I know someone in my family who is like that, and I actually I don't even talk to her, and it's a family member because
wow.
it is just really bad. It's like up and down, but they could totally destroy your life if they wanted to.
Yeah.
So,
That's very true.
but with Max,
I never met Will, but the thing that always bugged me, and he seemed like he was sincere and apologized for it when he slashed that guy's tires for knocking down his Red Bull or whatever situation there. That's what I kept calling him. Like, why are the Patriots still, defending him or whatever, having him out there? But he seemed every other time I asked him that when he was on a stream, he would sort of say, "Oh, he deserved it" or something like that. But here he seemed like he was finally saying that deep down or whatever, he felt bad for doing it. That's what it seemed like he was saying when he slashed that one guy's tires because his girlfriend had some issue. I forget what it was exactly, but that was my main issue with him. I just can't imagine. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, he was just saying like since his girlfriend, actually me and Mac and Joey. I was with Joey this week, and we all went on the river with Danny and Chris. We were floating the river, and there's this girl, and while we're floating, there's this probably 20-year-old. She's in the middle, like where it's there's like rocks, and she had lost her flip flop. She's in the middle, just sitting there while all the floats are going by. And my daughter was with Landon and one of my other friends, or with Joseph, and they were coming down, and she wouldn't move out of the way for them, and they were like trying to move, but they couldn't because the current was going a little bit too fast, so they ran into her. And then Ireland, my daughter, by mind you, she's only 11, she felt bad, and she goes, "I'm so sorry," looks at her in the face, and by the way, I'm further up, but I see this woman say, "F you," flips my daughter right to her face, flips her off. And then Ireland was all like, "I felt bad. I said I'm sorry." And then she starts laughing. She goes, "What a freak." What? Like, but yeah, it's like, and then the boyfriend sitting there, like, he was so embarrassed. And I think that's what Will's talking about. Like, these women, they act out, but these men, they kind of have to. Thank God the guy at the river didn't, because it would just made the problem a lot worse. But I don't know. It's just like women are stupid.
I know sometimes the guy has to be the cooler head. Let the wife get her frustrations out, or the girlfriend or whatever, but not to the degree where you cause a scene. At that point, there, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I will tell you, dude, that sorry, Mr. Bill. I will tell you that girl that flipped Ireland off, I'm pretty sure that guy probably went home pissed at her. The way he looked, and just like that guy that got his car slashed, his tires. I don't even think that woman went home with him. I remember that night clearly. Actually, to be honest, I have the actual video of everything and the tire being slashed.
It was nice that the Patriots helped the guy out or whatever, and somebody gave them their AAA or whatever to get them home. So at least they kind of made up for it there.
But it was really embarrassing for that dude. He should have. Either way, that guy totally was overreacting as well.
Very true. Haley, you don't have to do it right now, but on your screen, even if you're using your phone, you might see the option to share stream to your audience or whatever. So if you ever did want to join a panel or whatever, then you would be able to just tap that button and it would stream to your YouTube also in case you wanted to do a more serious thing or whatever. Sometime you don't have to. But,
Oh yeah, I didn't even know that. Is this an app, by the way?
StreamYard, yeah. Well, it's a. How did it open on yours? It should have went right to a website basically, and then click there, and then somewhere on that screen, if you're on the computer, it'd be in the top right hand corner. But you should see an option on there. Because Laura's done it before. She pressed a few buttons and it streamed to her audience. Basically, whatever's on my screen streamed to your screen.
I would do it now, but it looks like it might take me off.
You don't have to do it, but it should keep you on there. Basically, Laura knows more about how that does work on that end. Do you remember the screen? Are you able to see what's on my screen there besides Will and Angry there? It's like 2020 or 2021 on this thing here. You were there.
Yeah, this was. Well, I've been so many. This one, all the videos from back then were crazy. Oh yeah, I remember.
It's Portland Annie's feed says Antifa counter. Oh, 8/4/2018. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Even further back than that. That's why you see some of the old faces there. I saw Ford Fisher there and all sorts.
Oh yeah, this is the big one, right?
2018. If the PBs are there, then this would be one of the last time they went downtown in a large group of PBs anyway.
This was the battle, right? Not the one in 2020.
No, I wasn't around in 2018, at least not in Portland during that time. It says Patriot Prayer Rally 2018.
Yeah, yep, I was there. I think I actually helped organize this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're at the park area there across from the Justice Center. Yeah, that was crazy times back then.
I think this is when this was the big fight, right? Where it was in the street?
Let's scoot ahead here. Here's a scene here.
Yes.
I look familiar.
Yep.
Police there. I was there in 2021, I believe. Maybe 2020 a little bit. But not 2018. This is really crazy back then. I'm guessing Angry was toward the front of the line. I'm not sure if Joey was with the PBs at this time. Probably not. I'd say Patriot Prayer, just mainly Proud Boys and citizens there. Yeah, 2021. By this time we were. Oh, there's Farley also right there too. The man bun.
I actually I'm not gonna lie, sometimes. Oh yeah. There's Ethan. But it just makes me sad. I just kind of miss everyone. You know?
Well, you said you talked to Joey this last weekend, Gibson.
Yeah. Yo, there's Mac. He was right there. That's Mac. In
Is
the
that Mac?
helmet. Yeah, babe, look.
To the left? I'll scoot it back a little bit here, see if I get a face.
Mac. So Mac, that's you, babe.
Yeah.
You look good.
Nothing happened that day though.
This one? This is the fight.
2018.
I didn't get a fight that day.
Which one is this?
That one was after the one they threw the firework.
Oh, this was one after the fight. Yeah, this is the hot day where everyone got heat exhaustion.
So it does say part 2 on the title, so yeah, maybe
Oh,
there's a.
Oh, yeah, guys, a little bit of inside scoop that no one knows. After that event, everyone was in heat. We all went back to Vancouver, and Patriots almost had to go to the hospital because everyone had heat exhaustion. We were done.
Super hot with all that cement around you. Yeah.
Yep. It was bad.
That's crazy. Trying to see if I see anything. Anybody else I recognize as.
How many people are on here?
Not too many tonight. I had more people earlier, but Danny and Chris stole to everybody. Just kidding. 12 right now. Oh, there might be some people. If you're on X watching, just put it.
Why aren't you on Unfiltered?
I am. I can on the side here. You want to listen to see what Will's saying still?
No, they wanted you on their.
One person.
They wanted you on their YouTube.
Yeah, I could do that too, or whatever. Angry's on there, or whatever. I don't want to get too much on there. I was
No,
surprised
they
you don't-
asked. They needed more people, and I was on there.
Oh yeah, on their StreamYard or whatever that he
Yeah.
uses. I might pop over there, but I'm doing my stream here. It's kind of fun to chill out here. But you weren't on there with Angry a second ago, were you? I mean, you were in his chat, but you weren't.
Yeah, I was in his chat, but they were asked. He's like, "Well, I'm not angry." Unfiltered said
Unfiltered.
he would put you in there because he said he was trying to look for people to bring in to their panel.
Yeah, yeah. I already asked Will. The only question I cared about was that main one there. You know, you guys know him better than I do, or hanging around with him. And I would, if you think he wants drama, have Danny go in there and talk to him again. That would be the person you really wanted to go in there and start something there, because you can tell that him and Danny and maybe Chris have some beef still going on there.
I mean,
Okay.
there's just some people where sometimes like I'm sorry is just not going to work out for some people.
Yeah. Sometimes you do something so bad to somebody, like back in the day, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think you said you would never forgive him for what he said about you or
Yeah,
kids or something like that. And what just happened today?
I know. I'm like, dude, like talk about mood swings.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy there.
Yeah.
Although things could happen, if he gets off the meds or something like that and goes back to some of the other ways, then would you forgive him again or whatever if Casey had a relapse and another come to Jesus moment after another relapse? I'm not saying he will. I'm saying it'd be harder for you to forgive him a third time or whatever.
This will be my first time.
Oh yeah, I guess.
This would be my first time. But you fool me once, or no? Is it if you fool me twice, shame on me?
Oh yeah, something like that. Fool me
Yeah,
once, shame on. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I would feel. I'd be like, okay, wipe my hands clean. But I'm not going to entertain the trolling him.
Yeah. I mean, there's people in my chat that are thinking that he's just kind of trying to get attention or something like that, and maybe so, but maybe he's finally kind of starting to wake up a little bit there. Andy looked like younger back then. Look at him.
My thing is too, and if Will ever, I don't know if this is ever recorded, but if this is recorded, but if Will gets really emotionally invested in like how he wanted to go after that one guy, that's why all this fight actually started, arguments. I forgot his name, but Otso.
Yeah.
I think he shouldn't get that too emotionally invested in this. He needs to have boundaries, because that's where, what the hell happened to these people? I remember them coming out all the time. Sorry, I'm just seeing that video. Like,
you missed some of the Antifers out here.
where are you?
I saw Alyssa out there earlier. She was taking pictures on this thing here. She was wearing yellow, and although Claudia was out there the other day somewhere, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, she was. Melissa, right? She bumped into Brandon Harley or Brandon Farley. I mean,
yeah. It's like, wow.
Did you see that?
No, was it Geyer? Or was it Farley? It was like at a mini mall or somewhere like that, and then somebody's trying to kick him out, and then somebody had a video of Melissa there.
Well, what I saw was Farley posted, I believe, yesterday.
Oh yeah.
That she bumped into him or something yesterday.
That's wild.
But not a video. Like he like posts about it. Actually, I really wish I could go and look, but I don't know if I can, since I'm on this.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking at all the old school players out there. You see Will Johnson right there, and what's his name? He always wears that hat there. That was a street preacher guy. He's still street preaching out there nowadays too, but he has 2 kids. Can't remember his name.
Do you remember that one guy? He would record all the time out there. Eli?
Oh, Hanger.
You know Eli, right?
What's his Hightower, right?
Yes. What happened to him?
I have not seen him or heard of him since Villain passed. if not before that. But I haven't seen him. I bumped into him at a few events like the mandate things and such, but I haven't seen him go live or anything like that in quite a while. I think he's still has his channel on YouTube.
I never hated him. I've actually been to his apartment once because we had to pick him up. And he would always play two sides, always go back and forth sometimes. But he wasn't like, I don't know, like I always thought he was cool, even though he was such an ass sometimes.
I mentioned the night. When did I mention the 90s? I was around in the 90s. So was the old lady talking to me. Let's see here. Let's get ahead here. If you want to listen to Will's, see what Will's talking about here for a second here. Angry's not on there anymore. Oh, no, somebody else joined. Who joined here?
How's everybody doing tonight here? How's everybody doing?
Who is that?
What's going down?
Steve Gerard here, just hanging out, just enjoying the night.
Is this a random person?
You guys are having a great time out there.
Yeah,
Why is he talking like that?
He's trying to disguise his voice, it sounds like.
And spray paint that stuff, and you got arrested, all that. That was all a bunch of baloney.
Like a troll out of nowhere. What the heck? Ron,
Or
what are
you
you
gonna
letting on?
box Tommy and go into the ring and box him. Climatics, he's too afraid to box you. He's over in Texas. What are you gonna do? Where's Paulie? Where's Paulie? Paulie got a cracker.
Somebody got Chris and Danny's chat.
Question there, Jethro.
You got some chips there. I see.
Jethro.
Oh, I love me some chips.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is there things you can do on YouTube? Because he might get you, bro, at the end.
I pray for you guys. I pray for everybody. I pray for all the trolls.
Sorry.
No, I like your picture.
That's so funny.
I do every
Just in case he does do something, I'm going to put him off screen.
I pray for the trolls out there. Because I'm a
bro?
convicted
You got something to do with this?
sexual predator named Steve Gerard. I've been convicted. What do you want else to know? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't even ask me that question. That just came out.
Steve Gerard? Who the
Yeah,
fuck
look
is
him
that?
up. Look him up.
Well, I got my finger over the mute button just in case you say some off the wall shit, but I'll write it down with my left hand.
Have it on the disconnect button too. You never know, this guy can kind of go
Gerard, that's mine.
turn his camera on and go naked.
Okay. All right, Steve Gerard.
My boy said you got the finger over the mute button, bro.
I really do appreciate it. Really do.
Is that what-
Thank you very much.
Is that with 2 R's, Gerard?
Maybe that is his voice.
Stevee. Wait.
No, it can't be.
He's got to be disguising it somehow, or at least trying to.
With a G, not a J?
Do you hear that buzzing in the background?
What's up, bro?
I'm from the 1776 Restoration Movement. And I do bad things and naughty things with my flagpole. I'm very known out there. Quite known. I'm very popular.
So when you ride a bicycle, do you take the seat off?
That's what I thought I remember Jethro in chat too, Brett. I don't know.
I sniff it. I sniff that. God.
Dude, that's not his real voice.
All right. Well, Steve Gerard, we're going to move along. Hey,
Your Honor.
It's Pam's brother.
No other questions for you, but we don't mind you hopping on in the future. We appreciate you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she said Pam's brother.
Everywhere.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. It's like the asylum, but
The
on
meat
YouTube.
wads are everywhere. You better watch out. You better watch out, buddy. They're coming for you.
Unfiltered. Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Because you're very
That's crazy.
knowledgeable, right? What is this meat wad business?
So I think they're just, first of all, real hackers don't do shit like this. So no one to really be too concerned with.
QB, was that you? I don't know.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. They don't talk about it, they be about it.
Right.
They do it, then talk. They don't talk,
Okay.
then do. They say, yeah, whatever. They could be just, I don't know. They could be hackers. Who knows? I feel like that don't scare me because I don't know.
Bro, I
Real
laughed
ones
so
going
hard
to-
I almost pissed
But
myself.
that guy was funny. That guy
No,
was
no,
fucking
no,
funny.
no, no. I laughed so hard I almost pissed myself, bro, when you were like, my finger, bro, I'm typing with one hand, my finger's over the mute.
I wrote the name down all fucked up because it's my left hand. I'm like, fuck. Nah, he didn't say anything crazy. I don't mind friendship.
That's
like
so
that.
funny.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's funny. I don't know what the hell. The voice.
It
The
is.
voice. This is how I know that he's not really. He's just fucking around. He's joking. He wasn't using a voice changer. That was his real voice. So we could go back and use.
Not the real voice he uses daily, but he disguised
Yeah.
it.
Don't have unfiltered fucking run your
Aren't here
shit.
to scare.
And unfiltered is not
Either
even
way.
hacker. He just goes to legal websites and is like, bing, bing, and boop. Listen though, swear to God, unfiltered though, someday when you get around to it, bro, I'd love to get that map for you, bro. So if you ever remember, you send it to me on X, bro, because that's pretty cool. Like I would actually print that up and hang it, bro. Like that's real talk.
I know, Jeannie, like I said, yeah, sometimes it's dangerous if you don't know the person or whatever, and you get them on screen, and all of a sudden they take the little thing off there and show something they're not supposed to show on YouTube. Not a good thing, but he's probably taking his, like he says, he doesn't really have to have his YouTube.
Filtered, I'm gonna let you cut out with your show after because I'm about to get off here, so I'll let you cut off with your show and say what you got to say to your show. And thank you for everybody having me. Thank you for you having me.
Dang. I'm about to get off too.
All right.
Okay.
You can go in there and talk to him if you want to, Haley. We already
Should
shouted
I
you
go
out a
in
few
there?
times.
Should I go? Max said no.
No.
Hear him in the background.
So come on, you'd rather watch old footage here, 2018 here, see if you recognize any of these faces here. I'm trying to
Let me
curious.
see.
Let's shrink this down here again here.
Dang, I want to go in unfiltered troll. Unfiltered YouTube and like
Sure.
draw him, but he'll know who I am because
You
of my
know,
voice.
Yeah, oh yeah. You could try to fake it or whatever, put a different picture on there, like a picture of Mace Face or something like that, and then go in there and pretend to be Mace Face. That'd be funny.
You're a
What if
fascist.
Yeah, you could probably make something else. Remember that one time, Will, when you said I was?
Or I just pretend that I am like Antifa.
Yeah. I'm sure you could pass for anti. At least know what they would say. Consider you're a fascist. You're.
And what is she?
Something like
What's that woman saying? That woman looked like she was.
The one here.
Yeah, I don't know. She looked like she was mad.
Yeah, what I don't like is that there's so many normie people, and they're okay with all these black clad people surrounding Portland. You know.
Yeah, I moved.
Supposed to be all state and local.
Some coffee with sugar and milk in it, if that counts. Oh, they came in hot. Alpha Andy. If I would have Alpha Andy this bitch, I could have sold like so many fucking.
It won't fly out.
Come on. Such a long video. It's hard to time the spot.
Yeah, seriously,
where it
get
was.
Antifa back over there.
I thought I had the conversation.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, she had it for a short time. But it's just weird that the normal people out there are just like, oh, there's 20 people around surrounding me that have completely black all around. You know, it's just a normal day in Portland.
Yeah.
You go to any other city, you're like, why are you have your mask completely on? You're kind of looking weird. But in Portland, it's just like, it's Tuesday.
Okay.
Oh, I guess.
But you probably got to get back to your thing or go hang out with Will if he's still over there. But thanks for hanging out. Haley.
Yeah. You're just hanging out in my room with me. That's where I'm at right now.
Oh, I got you. No worries.
That's why I don't have my camera on. Not because I don't have any makeup on and I look like a mess. Nothing like that.
It probably takes you 2 hours. Just kidding.
No, I actually, I will say, Serena even says to me, I don't know how you get ready so easy. It literally takes me like 10 minutes, to do my makeup and everything. I don't go crazy.
I know. Whenever she's on here, she takes her makeup off on stream. I'm like, You can take the camera off or whatever if you wanted to. She always like leaves it on as she's
People-
taking her makeup off.
That actually, I'm not gonna lie, that actually might make you like get you more subscribers. For some people, for some reason, people love to watch, and I see it on TikTok. I know my kid, my daughter, she loves watching women. It's like called "Get Unready with Me," and they like take all their makeup off. So
Interesting.
maybe you should do that. Just do a panel where all the women come on with like really pretty makeup, and like, okay, time to take witchcraft off. And then
When I set up that chat a second ago, I was almost going to just have it women only or something like that. It's like the be mad at Mr. Bill from Women or something like that panel.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Well, you have a good night, okay?
You too. Have a good one.
Okay.
I could invite Britt and Jeannie or something like that. Would you guys be interested in doing that? Britt or Jeannie or anybody else in the chat? Share bearer. You don't like to be on screen. There should be a button, unless you somebody to kick you out, Haley, but there should be a exit button on there if you're looking for it. Otherwise, I'll just hit the remove button. I'll hit the remove button. All right. That was nice to see Haley out there. But let's make sure we support her. She was nice enough to come on there and hang out as I'm still watching.
Playing Fuck the Police.
Crazy protest here on the screen. Is Will still on or is he jibber jabbering? Oh, he ended the stream.
My boots, flag flying off the back of my truck.
Who's he gonna raid? I'll stay on or whatever if he's raiding me, but if he's raiding Chris or Danny or whatever, I'll do something else there. But who is he setting up to raid here? Probably not me. Probably Chris or Danny. He did raid me. Doggone that guy, I tell you. I see how these people are. They want to raid me and do all that fun stuff there. Thank you guys. Hey, how we doing? I see Haley reports popping in over here from the raid there. Haley was just on here a second ago or whatever. She'll probably want to pop on here again. She's got the link if she wants it, but we're just sitting here and not doing this. Watching this crazy footage from 2018 when Haley and a bunch of other troublemaking patriots were out there trying to walk the streets of Portland without any trouble. Portland Andy was filming this. Make sure you follow Portland Andy. Thank you for the raid there. Unfiltered and raw. Hopefully you're doing good. It will put you to sleep with all that talking. I'm just kidding. Well, make sure everybody follows Unfiltered over there. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah. And if you guys would rather watch Chris and Danny, they'll probably give you their reactions to what Will had to say or something like that too. That you don't have to if they don't want to. But hopefully you're doing good over there. Let me see. Sometimes they watch me. I just make sure they're not watching me. They're actually watching a video I already watched earlier, so that works out good. Is she going to bed? Haley, sometimes just about early. And you might see Haley in this video here or whatever. She'll say pause or whatever. If she sees her or somebody else she recognizes in the screen or whatever, she'll say pause, and then she'll tell me who the person is if she wants to. 60 viewers. That happens when you get these raids and things like that, where you set it up. And guess who had taught everybody how to do the raid thing? This guy. Some people are better at doing raids than others or whatever, but I won't say who. Otherwise, I'll be canceled by the other people that say, Mr. Bill, you were mean to me by not saying I know how to do raids. Unfiltered and raw is right there. Hopefully you're doing good. This is Portland Andy on stream as he's chilling out here. Like I said, it was really hot that day, so I'm guessing that's why a lot of people were by that fountain that day. Did you go to the fountain that day, Haley? Or Joey or anybody else? Like I said this 8 years ago out here. Trying to see if that was one of the PBs I know. Probably not. And we're also having a contest here. If you guys want a contest or whatever, you don't have to. But we're checking to see who wants to be the top fan or whatever of the Mr. Bill show tonight. And I'll do a refresh here to see who the top fans currently are on this thing here. And you can be a top fan by doing a lot of chatting or sharing it out or other things. But to be right now, the top fan is Sharebear with 301, Jeannie in second place at 300, Wolfie in third place with 300. Also, Britt tied with third place, and Hubie also tied for third place, but technically they're fourth and fifth. Anyway, we'll just keep watching this before I decide to do a reaction video to something maybe more interesting.
Not possible.
Oh, there we go. Haley's trying to be toward one of the top things. I wonder if that raised her ranking there. Let me see if it raised her numbers here in a second here. Sometimes if you do these little gifty things, not that I'm grifting, even Haley used to call me implied that I was a grifter or whatever. I don't think she meant it, but I'm not a grifter. I'm just letting you guys know that you guys like to be the top of the food chain here. You can do that by sending the super chats or something like that. You don't have to if you don't want to, though. All right, let's double check this thing there. It's all still the same. Okay, nothing changed there. Let's check and see if she's on the list, though. She hasn't shown up on that list yet. Anyway. Even the local news was out there. But look where the local news was, though. Isn't this interesting?
Get in for a very nice day and be safe, okay?
I love you. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Yes, sir.
You're good.
Watch this news camera. You'll see it. And see if is it with the black and the yellow, or is it with the all black side? Had a lot of street preachers back then. Also, I'm not sure if Quincy was out there street preaching at the time, but interesting.
Yeah, I should get a hot dog, dude. I want ice cream. I don't fucking get the ice cream.
All right. If this is true that what she's putting here, 78 likes. There's 70 viewers and 47 likes. That means there's like 30 Antifa in the chat, okay? The rest of you guys are Antifa. If you don't hit the like button, then I have to consider you Antifa. You're still freedom of speech or whatever, but if you don't hit the like button, that means you're Antifa, okay?
Got it. I don't got ice cream except for me. I missed the fucking...
I don't mean the anti-fascists.
Ice cream train somehow.
Local news party. Oh, really on that, Haley? I would imagine, yeah. Here's that camera guy. So see this camera guy here? Oh, I tried to tell what station he's from there, but... Coin 6 on that one there. So, but see what side they're on? The civilized side. Not the other side where Black Bloc is, underneath that building over there. They feel safer over here than they do over there. But they're going to report that these far right Proud Boys are over here causing trouble in Portland, even though the far right guys were protecting them from the troublemakers. Oh, yeah. Haley was on my show a little bit toward the end there. She wanted to get on your show, but she said you wouldn't let her on the show there on Filter. I don't know about that. Either. I'm just saying that to cause trouble.
Bro, you see that picture? Half Joey, half Chucky.
Racist! They are the racists. They really are. They're the racists, man. Where's your affirmative action? We're more diverse over here.
Isn't that always true?
For those who haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button, hit that bell, because we're always out doing some things. Should I go over there and see what they're doing, or what?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. The Police Bureau reminds demonstrators and counter-demonstrators that no assault of behavior is allowed, and that all police cars must be closed. All demonstrators and counter-demonstrators must obey.
All right, you guys can keep watching that if you want to. You don't have to. Well, sometimes you guys like to play games or something like that. We're going to see how smart you guys are, okay? I'm going to show you these 4 cards here. Yes, I'll change the banner later. All right. And I'm going to ask you guys to remember where the number 2 is, okay? Let's remember where the number 2 is here, okay? Right now it's right there. I'll try to keep it so you guys can still see it there, okay? and the winner gets a puppet show. Okay, the winner gets a puppet show. Okay, remember where the number 2 is. It's right here. So when I flip them around, you guys are gonna have to tell me where the number 2 is. All right. Ready? Unfiltered. If you're in the chat still, if you wanted to or something like that, you probably know Jeannie. She's been in your chat before. She's having trouble doing it in Alberta with her house. She's get kicked out because of bad weather. Edmonton. She can tell you the story there, but if you wanted to ever kind of highlight that, you don't have to. I'm just giving you something that's I like to do anyway. But anyway, feel free to save this link, and anybody who wants to help support Jeannie out there, go to that thing there, either share it out, pray about it, or feel free to donate or whatever. But she's going through some hard times over there, getting kicked out because the state or the province says you can't live in a house that has that much foundation damage and something else that I forgot, but Jeannie can tell you there. Okay. Anyway, remember where the number 2 is here, guys. Okay. Don't blink. Who's going to blink? I probably won't go too fast. Okay. But remember where the 2 is. Yeah. See it now. Ready? Let me get rid of the bottom banner thing. It's probably bugging you too, isn't it? Everybody knows it's Portland Andy. You follow the numbers. I'm not going to cheat. Everybody thinks that Mr. Bill cheats. He hides the numbers. He did. There we go. I did not hide the numbers. I'll just let you know that's the number 2. Just FYI, in case you think you lost it. I'll help you out. Last time I'm going to help you. That's the number 2, though. I'm honest. Okay, you ready? Keep watching. You're watching closely. Don't blink. I need some music for this, guys. I need some music for this. Sorry about that. Still holding the same way. Let me find the music. Oops. Music is over here. Oops. That was an accident. Should I tell you where it's at? I don't think you guys. I didn't cheat. You guys should know where it is still. I didn't cheat. All right. Where is the number 2? Okay. Is it number 1? Is it number 2? Is it number 3? Or is it number 4? Is the number 2 in the 1 spot? Is it in the 2 spot? Or is it in the 3 spot? Or is it in the 4 spot? Oops, I gotta read the chat. Who is the first one? Let me see. Oh, we got a new person in the chat that got it. Oh, Mama Husk. Well, technically, Thomas was the first one to say the correct answer. Mama Husk was the first female to say it. Hubie was the first Canadian to say it. Haley was the first one person that I know that said it. Okay, but yes, that was the correct answer. There's the number 2 spot right there. Okay, good job. You guys want the puppet show or the bubble show? Here's the bubble show. Oh, batteries. There you go. Oh, you blinked on it, Brett. Sorry about that. I was getting bubbles all over the Uno cards. Well, thank you, Darlene. That was nice of you. Sure really likes the bubbles. I'll make sure I put batteries in it tomorrow until the batteries are getting low. Did I say I was going to give you a puppet show or a bubble show? I forget what I said. There we go. Well, see if there's anything else interesting in this video here. Don't forget to hit the like button on the chat there, guys. Let's see. How many Antifa do we have in the chat, guys? Who is likes versus the amount of people in the chat? How many Antifa are in the chat based on that information? If there's more viewers than there are like buttons, then that means all the viewers that haven't hit the like button, that means you're Antifa, okay? Mama Husk likes the bubbles. You wanted the puppet show about Democrats? Okay. Okay, just because. Okay. Here's the Republican, okay? Or whatever we call it here. Angry does not like puppets, so hopefully Angry's not watching. Here he is. Oh, there. Okay, serious. Okay, no. Let's. Ooh, I know what we'll do. We'll do a Haley. One of these guys is going to be you. The other one's going to be Will. We just had a chat about you forgiving Will. Should I make that full screen? It's gonna make it full screen for the heck of it. Which one are you going to be, Haley? Are you going to be the turtle or the elephant? Is a little bit of background music or something? Okay, if you're not going to pick Haley, then I'll pick for you, okay? I think we're going to go with... this is going to be Will. This is going to be Haley, okay? Hopefully the music's not too loud. Oh, it's Turtle? Okay. Okay. Turtle is Haley. Will's the elephant, okay? Okay. And this is everything that happened already before tonight or whatever. We're going to take it from there or whatever. And then when Will was in the space earlier or whatever. All right. And then Haley's the turtle, right? Yeah. And this is Will. All right. Haley, I'm so sorry about everything I did. I was a bad guy. I'm so ashamed of myself. Very ashamed. I did not mean. I was not acting like myself, and I truly apologize. Even though, you know, I've had relapses in the past, and I'm hoping you trust me now. Well, hopefully you will, even though I've kind of said similar things the past 3 or 4 times, but hopefully you believe me this time. And okay, I believe you. It takes very hard for me to believe people and everything, but when you started crying, and I started to believe you, I can't use a Haley voice. I'm just terrible at Haley voices. But since you were crying and it felt like it was a heartfelt thing, and I felt like you did a good job, then I guess I believe you. But if it happens again, Mr., you better watch out, because, you know, me and the hubby or over here will not be very happy with you if you kind of slide back into your old ways, okay? You understand? Do you understand? I understand. You don't have to get all crazy about me, okay? Okay. Are we going to hug it out? Are we going to hug it out, please? Oh, okay. We'll hug it out. Okay. Don't bite me. Okay. Okay, that was not the best puppet show, okay? I need more people to do a better puppet show. Get the idea. What does the skulls mean? I don't know what the skulls mean. Will needs a hug. You got a hug. Haley gave him a hug. You saw the hug there. A metaphorical hug, okay? Thank you guys. Make sure you hit the like button for the puppet show. If not, nothing else. Sassy Mr. Real voice. Oh, you want the Sassy Mr. Real voice? Okay, you're gonna go. You want the voice thing? Okay, here's your voice thing. If you want like the voice thing here, hold your horses. I'll give you the voice thing. Do you have one of those voice changer things too? One of these voice mods. Tommy's got one of these. I used to have one, but I decided to get it
again. See if it works. Does it work? Hey, there it works. Oh, I could have done this one more for Haley. Okay, let's see if this works. We're gonna do the Haley voice. The elephant. Yeah, Haley elephant. Good thing I kicked her out of the stream, otherwise she'd be yelling at me right now. Okay, be nice, everybody. Okay, I used to be really mad at Will, but now he's okay with me right now. I really appreciated the apology that he gave. That was very sincere of him, and as long as he shapes up, then we probably won't be great friends, but I may not mind hanging out with him at patriotic events. I'm guessing that's how Haley would say it. Okay, does that sound good? Haley's got the Alvin. Yeah, she's more of like if Alvin was a female, what would his name be? What would Alvin's name be? Something like that. All right, something. Elvira would be her voice, but it's still Haley, okay? Everybody be nice to Haley. Okay, so let's go back and watch the video here. Yeah, so put a 1 in the chat if you want to watch this, or put a 2 in the chat if you want me to keep doing silly things. Or put a 3 in the chat if you want to do a reaction stream to her Patriot voice. She did a video recently. Let's see if I can find it. Why are you guys laughing? There's nothing to laugh at. That's being mean. Were you laughing at me all the time? I'm not doing anything funny or anything like that. But let me see what the watch later. I think it was her Patriot voice. This video here is what I was thinking about watching. Probably seen her doing different things. This guy is at a Pride Festival in New York City, I think, on this one. Oh yeah, and this person kept bugging her and things like that. You could do that one if you want. That would be number 3. Number 2 would be like doing trivia and silly other things. It's up to you. Let's see what the chat's saying. There's no option. There's 4 or 5. You guys know how to count to 3? Seriously, 3. 1. We'll keep watching this and reacting to this and asking Haley if she wants to come back on and talk about old times. 2 was trivia, puppet show, Uno games, bubbles if it worked, but I think I'm running low on batteries. I heard that through the thing. Or like one camera. Oh, here's the other thing to keep the chat busy. I asked Danny these questions a while back. Let's see how the chat does on some of these questions. Feel free to answer. Oh, this is no, I did not pick this on purpose. This is just showed up on. See that one? And there's even a song that Angry did for me. It's called The Shuffle. It's my favorite move. Maybe you guys have a favorite move. I'm not sure if you do. But that would be an interesting question to ask you guys. Haley and Unfiltered, I'm not sure if they know how to dance. She wants to be a karaoke. I see how it is. And she did contribute a little bit there, but Usually it's like $5 to get me to do a karaoke song. And every time 2 outs. Emmy's not a mod in here. She's Laura 3.0. Why would I make Laura 3.0 a mod? That'd be silly. I see walk. What does that mean? You're making weird things. But I'll just to make Haley happy, even though she's always mean to me. Okay, not always, but she has a tendency to get people mad. Let me find a karaoke song to play here. We'll do Ice Ice Baby. And I'm feeling a little bit better. I took 3 Advil, so hopefully that helped out. You guys want me to dance to Ice Ice Baby or karaoke? Am I going to dance to Ice Ice Baby or karaoke? I can't do both. Okay, Haley says dance. And she said, oh, everybody likes to dance, I move. What order of the YMCA? I always lose it after YM and C, and how do you do the A? Anyway, I don't know how to do that one. Karaoke and unfiltered. I am not as special as you. You have these skills to karaoke and dance, even though you never do it. Okay. And also, do I keep the voice? Even though this is my normal voice, do I keep this voice, or do I change it back to the more normal voice? I'll keep this one here for now. It might be interesting with the dance. Okay, here we go. Hold on a second. Not Spotify again. Just do it off YouTube. They're going to copyright me anyway. There we go. The classic. Okay, let me see how the video looks. Go full screen? I guess I'll go full screen. That full screen. This full screen. Sorry about the background not being weird. I have a Plinko board, but it's not set up right. Should I do it with Mr. Haley? Do you want to dance with me? Okay, Haley's going to dance with me. I don't usually have women dance with me, but Haley's going to dance with me. Ready? Hey, Mac, do I have permission to have Haley dance with me? Haley, let me know if Mac gives me permission to dance with you, okay? I don't want to cross any boundaries. Okay, let me know when I have the permission. Or I'm not sure. Sometimes people maybe permission. Sometimes the guy needs to give permission to the women to dance. Sometimes they don't. I'm not married, so I don't know if these things are. We are dancing. Oh, you're dancing. Okay, so that I guess I'll have to cut in. Here we go.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. I sit back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a no melody. Anything less than the best.
You can hear me now?
Love it or leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit bulls out of kid, don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Now that the party is jumping, with the bass kick like a pound of bacon. Burning them, being quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo. Roll it, hit my 5.0, put my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girl is on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on. Pursuing to the next stop. I bust a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block is dead, yo, so I continue to A1A. Girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rock men lovers, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chumps acting ill because they're full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene, you know what I mean?
Can you hear me now?
They passed me up.
It's working.
All the dope beat. If it was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ performs it.
Ice baby. Ice baby. Ice baby. Ice baby.
Take heed, cause I'm a lyrical poet. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town, that created all the bass sound. Enough to shake and kick holes in the ground, cause my style's like a chemical spill. Feasible rhymes you can vision and feel. Conducted in form, this is a hell of a concept. We make it hype, and you want us to print this. Shape plays on a fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Other DJs say, damn, a rhyme was a drug, I'd sell it by the gram. Keep my composure when it's time to get loose. Magnetized by the mic while I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook by DJ Revolve.
Ice baby.
Let's get out of here. Word to your mother.
There we go. Well, that was a workout. Hey, watch this other thing over here. See if you recognize anybody there. You're getting all upset. Where do you know that? Hey, be nice. I don't work out that much, do dancing. I know I need to work out more. Be nice. Yeah, be nice. There you go. Hopefully your dancing is probably better than my dancing. Some people, oh wow, 10 out of 10. I think she's just being nice. But anybody else have any grades for me? What? 5 out of 10, 3 out of 10, negative 10 out of 10. Anybody else have any suggestions about how good my dancing was? Oh, first place medal, nice. It's daily for cardio. Like, I don't know that. Seriously. I give you some dancing. Why don't you dance? Why don't you dance on the screen? Raw? Okay, we'll do a dance off on screen tomorrow, okay? Me dancing versus you dance, okay? Let's see who dances better, okay? Come on. Bring it. Haley and Rebel, so the women be the judges. We need 3 judges. Haley, Rebel, and Laura. How about that? And Nico can be an alternate. All right? Oops. My light went down. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. You guys still in the chat? God, that stupid light. Okay, there we go, stays there. I was going to ask you guys some more questions while I think of something else to do. Make sure you guys follow Portland Andy if you're not already. I'll put his link up real quick here for you. Hold your horses. What? And Chris and Danny, you better not a BCP judge. I don't think he likes my dancing for some reason. I don't. He has bad taste in versions of the Bible. He thinks the NIV is bad. So he probably has bad judgment about dancing also. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a good question. Everybody in the chat, give me an answer to that question. What is your hidden talent? Obviously, mine is dancing. What is yours? What's your hidden talent? Let's see if anybody has any interesting talents out there. Well, I changed my voice as I'm losing my breath a little bit. Let me see if this one sounds different. I gotta change it up a little bit. Why didn't that work? Banana works. Ooh. Everything else is different. That's weird. You can't do any other free ones right now. There's this one, and then there's the clean one. Everything else says get the pro version. Get pro. Get pro. Is this one new? What's this one? Oh, yeah, those you have to pay for. It looks like you get like a free ones here and there. Let's see this one. It's the only free one they give you. There used to be another one. The only thing I see is the clean one. This one doesn't show up. Is that one? No, you have to pay for that one. I think it's just this one or the clean one.
Here's the clean one. Yep. Okay. Sorry about that. Back to you guys. What's your special talent? Intimidation. Oh, women, that makes sense. My goodness, how mean is Raw? I don't troll you that bad. Okay, I troll you a little bit, but I don't troll you that bad. But anyway, you can troll me if you want to. It's okay. I can write it. You guys are being silly out there. Hopefully you're doing good. Who wouldn't like it? You're dancing. I don't know, Sherbert. Some of these people in this chat here think my dancing is not a 10 out of 10. I'm not sure why they would think that. They do for some reason. You guys didn't answer the question though, guys. Oh, sassy. Being sassy is your hidden talent. Well, if he likes to be sassy. Here's another question here while you guys are watching the festivities in Portland 2018 here. Ooh. Here's a good one for anybody. Describe the most embarrassing picture of you. Where was the most embarrassing picture of you taken? What were you doing? Keep it clean. Keep it PG-13. The dance with Haley. Well, I pretended. But next time I'll do a slower dance or something like that. Not a slow dance, just kind of a slower dance. And it's hard to dance with that one when your dance partner is this size and you're this size. Okay, how can you dance with somebody that size and you're this size? Okay, very difficult to do that. Plus, she was dancing with her husband anyway, so I'm not sure if they're still dancing or not. Maybe they fell down laughing or something. No comment. Now there's no comment. Now he's doesn't have anything smart to say. I see how this unfiltered guy is over here. Okay, hopefully some of his nicer people from his chat already hit the subscribe button on my chat. I'm not sure about the mean people that are as mean as unfiltered. They might not. They're probably the Antifa ones that haven't hit the like button. They're the Antifa troublemakers that didn't hit the like button yet. Those troublemakers over there. That was the Will puppet. Ooh, that was the Will puppet. That was the Will puppet. Yeah, she wanted to be the turtle. Oh, okay. So I was dancing with Will. Okay. No wonder I didn't dance with a 12 out of 10. Okay, next time, then we dance with the turtle. I guess it would be a slow dance if I'm dancing with a turtle. True, Wolfie, true. I'm sorry about that. What's going on over here?
It's about everybody.
Ooh, Joey. Joey Gibson there. Haley, you still watching here? Let's see if you recognize anybody around Joey.
The freedom to express what they believe is right and wrong. It's a bigger picture, honey. It's a bigger picture. It doesn't matter what I believe in. I have the right to express what I believe.
Will's not as good a dancer as me. We'll say it that way.
We're still alive. Okay, what do you believe in? What do you believe in? What do you believe in? Tell me what you believe in. Tell me. Bernie Sanders platform.
The way that you're talking, it lets me know that you don't give a shit what I believe.
Oh, wait. No. Oh, she's a Bernie Sanders supporter? This guy's a right winger, the little hot right winger.
You don't give a shit what I believe in. You don't give a shit what I believe in.
I'm all ears. Out of your life. That ain't you. You ain't about that life, my man. You ain't about that life, man.
If you're thinking I'm coming out of the closet, that you're mistaken. I'm not coming out of the closet. And not that there's anything wrong with coming out of the closet for Danny and Chris and things like that, but I'm starting to get a little headache. But anyway, it's the case. So make sure those troublemakers are not restreaming me without my say so here. I don't think they are, but sometimes they are. No, okay, they're doing other things. Okay, good. Let's see. I had to keep calling who out. Don't call me out. I was being nice.
White boy, stick to video games. Stick to video games. Oh.
You hear Tiny's voice there too, don't you?
I mean, I know that. Hey, can you
For the past 8+ years, this is 8 years ago, Nazis go home. A guy with a Patriot Prayer shirt on is considered a Nazi.
So I got tasked with you. They said, watch Tiny. Could you do me a favor? Could you not pull out and like go through the crowd and then look back and they're like, dude, watch Tiny. I'm like, yo, all right, I'll stay right. He doing it for me?
Yes. I'll stay on this side. I'll stay on this side. I know I've lied before by staying on this side, but I will. I will.
Long down.
Don't worry. Thank you guys. You guys did a good job today. I will.
Yes, Tiny, like, please don't not go cross over into their area because they are not very nice to you. Over there.
I will. Not for real, man. See how everyone's facing that way? Don't worry. That wasn't a joke. It's for real. I'm hot. Mask off, everything. I'll just stand there like this. I'm ready to go to jail any day.
I'm just gonna be like, nothing wrong. Like you endorse every single action of the.
Oh, that guy. He's a PB. I remember about a year or so ago they had a flag wave out there. I remember him.
U.S. installed fascist dictator of Chile. Do you have anything to say about your shirt? I would love to just get a clarifying comment. We tried to talk to you about it this morning, and you just
Unicorn riot.
walked away. All right, I think Tiny Tootsie is officially declining comment on his Pinochet did nothing wrong shirt.
Don't come back to Portland. Oh, we're going to be back. We're going to be back. We're going to be back. We can come into Portland whenever we want to.
Well, we live here, so we're welcome.
Half of our crew lives in Portland. I'm not worried about shit that happens 100 years ago. My people was slaves. My people was slaves.
Remember, were any of you guys watching these kind of things back in the day, whether on Portland Andy or somebody else's stream? Were you guys watching this 8 years ago, or when did you guys start watching the riots back in the day? And you guys, were you watching fairly recently? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Make sure you're not a teefer.
You're saying if somebody doesn't support carbon tax, that they agree with carbon tax.
Why do you think that everyone is so convinced that the problem
Maybe somebody just doesn't agree with
Because these people are ignorant. These people are ignorant. They don't want to listen to anybody's opinion that's different from them. All they give a damn about is if you disagree with us, you're a Nazi, you're a white supremacist. They have thrown this word around for a long time. It doesn't mean shit. You support identity Europa. It doesn't mean shit. You support identity Europa. No, I could call you a white supremacist. I call you a white supremacist. It doesn't matter anymore.
Right here supports white identity
I've been rolling it around
What is he talking about? That other guy.
all the time.
Oh, okay.
So they took away the meaning for it.
Why don't you get a job? Why don't you get a job? Get a job.
I have to. Get a job. Is he a white supremacist?
No, he's not a white supremacist technically, but what he is a sympathizer. Because he's made
Watch your white privilege,
things
my
like
man.
identity Europe. But see, he thinks that's funny. You get a job, okay?
Watch your
Get a
white
job
privilege.
And stop being such a just
Watch
get a
your
job.
white privilege.
Get a job and get out of your mommy and daddy's.
Watch your white privilege, my
So
man.
that doesn't change the fact that you make common cause with white supremacists. That's been well documented. And look at
yeah.
Again, you're proving his point that any time you disagree with your side, you call them names. Just because you disagree with your side does not mean they're a white supremacist. You're making Tiny's point for him.
Rose City
Ran by a
Antifa
left-wing media.
No,
Rose City Antifa is well documented. Like, what the heck?
no.
Written by a left-wing
Jake Van
media.
Aunt, who's an ex. No. Jake Van Aunt, who's an ex Identity Europa member, said that you
Back it up, man.
wanted
You got
to make
really bad press.
Okay, so do you.
No.
So you want to change the subject because you know it's true that you made Identity Europa. You made common cause with Identity Europa.
Did you see me saying yes? I
no,
did.
Identity Europa is an organization that believes African Americans are genetically inferior to white people. Do you think? Can you tell me, Tiny? Do you
Keep in mind, what do the Democrats now believe that minorities are unable to get a voting ID? So is he saying that the Democrats are part of this Europa group since they think that they're unable to get an ID for some reason or another? That they can't vote? They can't go to the DMV? Because they keep saying this will disenfranchise our minority communities. Therefore, the left are the ones that don't think very highly of people.
African Americans are genetically less intelligent than white people?
No.
You don't. Identity Europa does, and you make common.
And I don't support this.
Okay, but you make common cause with them, dude.
What do you mean I make common?
I hate that argument, common cause argument. Like, oh, if they have a cause that says people should love their country, and Tiny says people should love their country, therefore they both have common cause, even though they obviously would have different beliefs about minorities or something like that. Just what a stupid argument. Communists and Democrats have common cause. Am I going to say all Democrats are communists? No. Oh, a stupid argument these leftists use.
Identity Europa.
Example when
He is at the aftermath of Charlottesville. He was treated like kind of like.
That's all they do is bring up Charlottesville. I'm guessing that it was SPLC related stuff too.
Oh, like ironic. Like there's probably 100,000 Africans that are as smarter than the average, which is his way of
Oh, until George Floyd. Yeah, this is before George Floyd right here.
saying yes, there are some smart black people, but that black people, on average, are less smart. He believes that. He spreads what they call race realism. That's why Tiny believes.
Thank you, Samantha 71.
That's Joey Gibson right there. This is Ford Fisher right here. He's been out doing stuff quite a while. News to Share is his channel. Brandon Farley, Portland freelance journalist, conservative, very sick of what's going on in Portland.
you're running in Washington, you might be confused.
A lot of people in Washington, a lot of Nazis believe.
Right, so you're using Portland to make your YouTube.
Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that stuff.
From what I hear, a lot of people in Washington hate you too, so I don't know.
Skipping ahead here a little bit more here. We'll do some other stuff here in a second.
What's on the poster?
I like watching some of this old stuff. Old footage. It's kind of fun to see.
You don't have hate in your platform. Okay, you're lying. I have a 2000.
Telegram is about the only thing he has.
Thank you, Cy Helmick.
Unless we see them, shouldn't we all gotta coexist? You feel me? They do not.
I'm not calling him a Nazi. I'm asking why so many Nazis are co-opted into him. I'm letting them talk.
Yo, like, unless we see them saying fuck black people, I'm black. I'm saying some real shit. I've been through racism. I know what it's like. These people are
from what I see, I don't see racism in their eyes. He said he don't like violence. I can tell when someone's genuine. He's not full of shit. If they was here for Nazis, wouldn't you think they would be having Nazi swastika tattoos or saying "get the fuck
Common sense.
out, fuck niggers," all that shit? They're not talking
I'm
about
pretty
that.
sure Tiny uses
They're
the
not
N-word
talking
all
about
the time.
Well, I don't know who Tiny is.
Tiny uses the N-word.
This guy just used it here as a person of color. Tiny is also a person of color, and he never used it sparingly if he used it at all. I don't know what you're getting at.
I don't Joey Gibson. He's not black. Platform he espouses right now is that we need to coexist because at the end of the day, we're all human beings.
We're coexisting
all
right here.
Beings. Good.
But Joey Gibson came here with supporters who armed themselves, as is their constitutional right, and
and what's your next stupid point?
we're here waiting for violence.
And I'm not.
I don't even think they Haley, are you still in here? Were they armed that day with anything more than paintball pew-pews, I'm guessing? But even so, they're waiting for violence. If they're waiting for violence, who would commit the violence? This is the mentality. Like, oh, they're there for violence. They're there with their constitutional rights, waiting for somebody to attack them. Why would somebody attack them?
Joey, why either. I'm not with that. Joey, why were some of you guys why are you guys in those protective everyone's
Because they have no faith.
Why were Joey Gibson doesn't have
He's a faithless wannabe Christian.
I didn't tell people to arm themselves. I said they
You just told him to arm himself.
If I don't find my own battles, the Messiah avenges me.
We're so mad.
Jesus instructed his apostles to carry swords. No. Yes, he did. And then
You shall not kill. You shall not kill.
He did instruct his Bible.
You understand the sword is your valid.
So you're saying were there weapons on the other side?
There were no guns.
Any of them?
Sword or
You're saying it was
All right, next question for the chat. Here you go. What is something you will never do again? What is something you'll never do again? Anybody feel free to answer that question. What is something you'll never do again? Maybe you did something bad in the past, but you'll never do it again because of what happened or something like that. Or something you'll never do again that you did before, but you'll never do it again.
Who are you?
Yeah, go fuck
He's
yourself.
not helping. He's not helping.
Why don't you come out and do an anti-white supremacy?
Why don't they come out and do an anti-white supremacy?
All violence. All violence.
Like my cat, my mom.
It does. But I don't know why so many white supremacists.
Wolfie, we're gonna DoorDash you some Brussels sprouts, okay? And you're gonna have to eat them, okay?
Are attracted to your platform. What are your views on healthcare? Is that why they're here?
That's
what are
funny,
your views
Sebastian.
on universal income? Why are your supporters here today? So what are your views on healthcare?
What is wrong? It's trying to attack him on every single issue. Is he running for office? No, he was not running for office. Why do you need to get his political opinion on everything? He's there because he believes in Jesus and would like more of Portland to do that. That's usually why he's there.
Education, public transportation. Why are your supporters here? What are your supporters here for? For your healthcare policy?
No.
What is your healthcare policy?
The fact that we need to lower the cost of healthcare by getting government
You'll never deliver again? Oh, that's a good thing never to do again.
out of the way, especially the FDA.
Okay, so how do we lower the cost of healthcare? Is that why your supporters are here? Because they want to hear your healthcare
Do you think
views?
healthcare is a right?
Read his shirt. Patriot prayer. What? And that shirt has anything to do with healthcare?
I don't. My healthcare views are indifferent right now. I'm asking Joey Gibson why his supporters are here. They're not here for his healthcare views. They're here because he's aligning himself with white supremacists.
The left wants the boogeyman so bad that they'll say this Christian guy is aligning himself with white supremacists. They can't tell who out there is a white supremacist, but he's evidently aligning himself with one as he's advocating for people to be closer to Christ.
That's what you call a politician? This ain't no fucking politician.
Even the guy right there says he's not a politician. Why are you asking political questions?
Acting like a street rat. He acting like a street dude. What the hell? I'm more professional than this guy. What the fuck? Can I have dreads in my head? Not saying that I can't have dreads. What the fuck? That's what y'all call politicians?
So why do you want God with government?
The government should never force you to worship anybody at any time. But I can openly express what I believe in. Sure. Yeah, there you go. So,
but I'm asking why your supporters are here. It's not your healthcare policy. It's not your education policy. That's not why they're
Read the shirt, Gibson.
here. How many of your supporters know your healthcare policy? They don't know that. They know your Facebook live streams. They know your InfoWars.
Oh, what was he running this time for his little office or something?
I don't think
They know
anybody
your
here is going
InfoWars
for
streams. They know your Nazi memes that get spread amongst your Facebook and Twitter following.
I don't know
That
who
much
I am.
you're a fraud.
I'm in the hornet's nest all by myself. Well, I'm glad you guys are hanging around and able to share some of that peaceful protesting that was going on. Thank you, TT Shooters. Portland, Andy, thank you very much. Drove me like fucking two. Right there. Whole new man. My brakes clicking it.
Coins more for me, said.
Anyway, that's Portland Andy's feed there. That was fun stuff back in the day. Different stuff that was happening back then. I want to watch another video here that I was going to watch earlier. Let me see if they got it set up already. Where'd it go? No, don't have it ready there. Let me go find it over here. Before Chris and Danny play the video, I'm going to play. They always play similar content, but I want to play this video before they play it. Okay, so they better not play this video. Her Patriot voice right there. Look, did I already watch this video or not?
Conservative what? Are you gonna let a man shut down your voice? Don't touch me. Make you happy? Talking to people, yeah. I love that. I feel really bad for you that you bought into this fascistic mindset that you can't handle somebody with a different opinion, especially.
Actually, I have seen this one here. Never mind. Go back here.
That Val. Why? I was wondering if you.
That one I already saw. Get rid of that one from the list. Let's go with Turning Point USA. No, let's watch.
Been following us around for the past hour and a half. We have all of it on film. What'd you say? He's in the community for far too long.
Yeah, so you have two gay people and a black woman, and this is what they do.
They
Do you
literally
understand?
follow us. They've been following us around for the past hour and a half. We have all of it on film. Are you guys a couple? Are you guys together? They're running and hiding from me already. Creating a wall. They're melt ice. So they're creating a wall, but they're against ice. Can you tell me how that makes sense?
Bruh.
We're at the 2026 Dyke March. What are you guys fighting for? What are you guys marching for? Free Palestine. So it has nothing to do with the dikes. Free Palestine.
No, and queer liberation for everyone.
Are the queer?
I'm sure Palestine would love to liberate some people.
Liberated in Palestine? Okay, bye. Here they go, they are creating a wall once again. They're anti-ICE, but they are creating a wall. Make that make sense. They said they're just trying to help people get to where they're going. Doesn't really seem that way. You guys out here protesting. What are you guys out here fighting for right now?
Rights for everyone.
Rights for everybody. What rights have you got?
And look at it, rights for everyone, but once they find out she's a conservative, like, no, I don't want to talk to you.
You guys lost under Trump so far?
A lot.
Can you name two?
He's just trying to take away trans rights and rights in
He
general.
hasn't though. Like adults can still fully transition and do what they got to do. I mean, their driver's license might be one, their birth sex, but that's just for, for security reasons.
I think it's headed in the wrong direction regardless.
But you haven't lost any rights yet, right?
Guess not.
These people have a horrible habit of feeling entitled to a space free of people like me who have dissenting views. I bet I can name at least 10 other bad habits that they have. But instead of that, I'd rather focus on you for a second because unlike them, I know that you can quit your bad habit. Fume, who is the sponsor of today's video, is a flavored air device. Fume was designed to help people quit vaping and smoke when cravings show up. Your brain just
camps and shit.
Oh, I'm sure.
Already. This is the best concentration camp I've ever been to. What are you guys here protesting and marching for?
The dykes.
Are you a dyke?
Yeah.
What about you?
Oh, big dyke. All time dyke.
Yeah. I think you're kind of a small one.
In spirit. I'm like a small dog. Yeah.
Big dick energy?
Big dyke energy. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, we're here protesting ICE. We're here protesting genocide. We're here protesting like everyone
The event is called the Dyke March, right?
being oppressed in the country right now.
Everybody is oppressed.
Why isn't it called the Oppression March?
Everybody who is being oppressed in this country right now. Yeah.
How are you
What white straight men?
being oppressed right now? What rights are you guys fighting for today, the Dyke March?
So, hot dykes melt ice. A big priority for me is inclusivity and visibility, not just people in this country, but globally. I want to see.
Wolfie, it's your birthday? Oh my goodness. What are we going to do for Wolfie's birthday, guys? What are we going to do for Wolfie's birthday? Anybody have any ideas? Here, you guys watch this video here. I'll see if I can.
Women loving women everywhere.
What about
I'll see if I can find some. I don't have a cupcake or anything for you, Wolfie. Or should I? We'll do something tomorrow for you if you're on stream.
lesbians that did not vote Democrat? Do they belong here as well? I said you're all for inclusivity, right?
Yes, I am for inclusivity, and I think that there are so many areas of privilege, and just because someone is you can experience oppression in terms of like your sexuality and still not be fighting for other marginalized groups, right?
Right. Well, that's the difference between lesbian and queer, right?
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean,
So you identify as a lesbian or do you identify as queer?
I identify as queer.
Okay, so that's the difference between us.
No, it's these people.
Oh, no.
Don't touch me. Do you know her? These people, is that a microaggression against gay people?
Hilarious. Are you scared?
Am I supposed to be brave? But if they try to find me, look through the west and the down. I love her. Are you letting people defy you?
No?
It is a little annoying.
Why are you touching me? Do you see? Do you see what they do? Look at them. Do you know why she's ringing that bell? Do you know why she's doing that? Don't touch.
There we go. Almost, there we go, Wolfie. Are you ready for your birthday here, Wolfie? Everybody, get ready to give Wolfie a happy birthday. Here we come. We got 30 seconds. Here's the countdown, baby. Here we go. Countdown. Are we going to do the 10-second countdown here in a second here? Everybody get ready to say happy birthday, Wolfie. Ooh, let's get this turtle ready. Ooh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Woo! Happy birthday! Woo! Easy. Oh, bells and whistles. I don't have any bells. I got other sound effects. Let me see what other sound effects I got for you. No, where's the other sound? Oh, there's that there. Okay, this one. we say happy birthday, Wolfie. Happy birthday, Wolfie. Here we go. There we go. That was a pretty good birthday thing or whatever. We'll try to do something else for you tomorrow. Happy birthday, Wolfie. There we go.
Tell us what a dyke is. Look at what they do. I'm a lesbian, so I'm not trying to take advantage of you.
Look at them. You want to talk to them?
Let the guy talk. Quit trying to explain for other people. They can do what they want to do.
Yeah. Why are you telling a black man?
Permission.
Why are you trying to silence a black man?
Do you think you need to tell him his First Amendment right?
Why? And I'm gay. You don't support me? You don't want to talk?
Can you guys just like handle it now so that they don't continue? Because like we have people that live close to here, and I don't want them to know.
You guys stay in a bunch, correct? So we get to stand here, let them walk away?
I mean, I'm not being oppressed that badly. That's why I'm out here marching. Yeah.
No, I agree with you. You're not being oppressed.
Yeah, no, I don't really think so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just one of those things. Oh,
We agree. So maybe I'm not as much of an asshole as she thinks that I am.
Hey, you're getting old. Yeah, you're getting old, Wolfie. Old timer. Wait for this on this one here.
I agree, actually. I don't think I am, actually, but I think we agree you're not oppressed, and that's a good thing. And we should be fighting for actually people that are oppressed, right? But right now in America, we are not oppressed as gay people, right? We have rights. What rights are you fighting for today?
Dyke rights.
What rights have we lost?
We're really just celebrating our culture.
That's another story. That's okay to do that, but we haven't lost any rights, right?
That's not really what we're out here to do right now.
Something we don't have. We have rights. We have rights. We're
What rights don't you have?
I am, actually. No, I'm not a dyke. I'm a lesbian. I don't like the word dyke, but thank you.
I'm an old timer.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I watch your station. I don't want what happened.
Neither do I. I don't.
I'm a lesbian. I'm not
Can-
queer.
I'm a lesbian too. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, that's okay. They're allowed. Just don't fucking touch me. I got a good question for you. What rights have you guys lost? You guys are marching for dyke rights, right? Lesbians, dykes, queers. What rights have you guys lost that you're marching for?
Too many.
Too many. Can you name two?
Accessibility to trans healthcare
Trans
and
healthcare. Okay.
and
What accessibility do trans people not have right now if they're adults?
I feel like I want to hang out with my friends and not be talking anymore, so maybe ask somebody else.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Got him.
Under Trump, have we lost any of our rights?
Maybe know what you're there for. Just maybe. Here's the next one, guys. Here's the next question in here. What was the best thing that happened to you this year? What was the best thing that happened to you this year? Besides seeing me on stream, what was the best thing that happened to you this year?
The right to feel comfortable expressing ourselves, really.
You are comfortable expressing yourself.
I am, but when
As you should be. As you should be.
When I'm with my girlfriend, I don't feel comfortable holding her hand.
But that's on you. That's on you. You got to stand up for what you believe in.
Not necessarily.
I don't know. You can't control other people and the way other people act. You can only control yourself. I wish the world was all fucking roses and daffodils, but that's not how it is, right? You got to stand up for what you believe in.
You don't want women to talk about women's rights. Right. It's crazy because it's like a person that probably thinks that they're not a woman when it's so obvious. It's crazy.
I just want to know if you feel accomplished, though. Like, what are you accomplishing?
Being a crazy.
Probably a headache. I hope they get like hot dogs and hamburgers after this. Some sort of and a beer, mainly beer.
Oh,
I know
nice.
I'll be getting
Nice.
a Hugo Spritz very soon. You guys,
You do have a band.
Stop touching people. What is wrong with you? What's funny?
If you don't say anything stupid, no, you're gonna kill your friends. Look at that. If you don't say anything stupid, how will we use that against you? How? You hate me.
Oh.
You hate me. Why do you hate me?
They don't understand that they're giving them more content and more viewers by acting fascist.
Yeah, but let's spread love, right?
You lost your pin. You lost your pin.
Well, they are. But she was like,
I don't hate you. I don't even fucking know you.
This is like a Republican bitch that likes to come out and do interviews and shit. He said that. Those little bitches.
I mean, that's not a lie.
But you ain't no bitch.
3 Republican. I can be a bitch.
Do you feel accomplished at all?
They do. At least I got a good workout.
Black woman. So they're all,
Get a nice workout.
Great.
It's great.
Feels great about yourself.
Do you want to be interviewed?
We can.
We just want
again.
We want to know. We want to know what a dyke is. We want to know what a dyke is. We want to know what
As the person's telling them to walk.
a woman is.
Oh my God! I don't know that she's gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay. So what was the point of that?
Why is that weird?
We were walking and you guys came back over. No, we didn't. You were walking towards us. We can't walk.
So not the tits out with the kids out. We're the inappropriate ones.
Right. We're the inappropriate.
Not the tits out with the kids out, but we're inappropriate. I know.
You know what a real fascist would do with this type of retaliation against whatever they're saying? They would kill them. But we're not going to do that. Officers, we're trying to leave, and for the past hour, we're just independent journalists. These people have been following us, and we're kind of worried they're going to follow us on the subway or maybe even follow us home. Can you please tell them to just leave us alone?
Let them walk out.
But they're going to follow me. Is that not stalking? Is that not a federal conspiracy?
Plenty of officers here, if you want to walk out this way, definitely.
Right, but why can you guys just handle it now so that they don't continue? Because we have people that live close to here, and I don't want them to know.
Maybe you guys stay in the car, sir.
Not gonna follow just until they get criteria.
So we can just stand here and let them walk away.
What if we want to come back in?
Yeah.
We should. This is our right, especially since I'm gay. This is, and I respect you as a police officer. I do. I'm actually pro police officers. The fact that they are restricting our freedom of movement and our freedom of speech is not okay. And it needs to end. They are bullies in the community for far too long.
Yeah, so you have two gay people and a black woman, and this is what they do.
They literally follow us. They've been following us around for the past hour and a half. We have all of it on film. Yes, we have all of it on video.
And this one has multiple times purposely made physical contact with
Forget
us.
about this one.
Yes, multiple times, and very hard as well. We have it all on video. We have her face, so we are going to report it. If we could report it now, that would be awesome. No, awesome. Okay, great. This is fascism, you guys, where people literally have to be removed by cops because we are actually genuinely concerned for our safety.
But this is the true definition of fascism.
Yes.
The true definition. They shut down our speech they tried to shut down our speech all day.
They're not removing us because we went in to hate on them. They're removing us because we had to ask them because we're worried about our safety. It's so backwards.
Could you imagine? This is love is love. Yeah, love is love until you're here with us.
Exactly. So if you guys enjoyed this video, thank you to the NYPD for keeping us safe today, keeping everybody safe. Please subscribe, share this video with your followers or with your friends, and follow Ariel, Daniel. We're going to continue collabing, continuing to question the narrative. Hope to see you guys in the next video.
Thank you so much to Fume for sponsoring this video. Make sure to go and support brands that support you and this channel.
So actually, that's Ariel's channel, not Patriot Voice, but you saw her Patriot Voice in there. But this is Ariel Scarella. Give her a shout out there. We always shout out content we use. There you go. Thank you guys. Anything else we've missed here?
They've been following us around for the past hour and a half. We have all of it on film. What'd you say? I'm broke as shit.
Ariel Scarella right there. Remove from watch later. What time is it? 12 o'clock? Yeah, let's watch a little turning point here.
Were you arguing for college is a scam?
Yes.
Okay, so first, could you start? Why do you think that way?
Well,
go ahead. Let's say that.
Why say that?
Why do you think college is a scam?
Do you think that you take any classes here that are a waste of your time?
Not a waste of my time because I'm still gaining something from it.
Okay, I think if you were to ask, all of you guys here, do you think that you have to take a class in college as a waste of your time? Raise your hand if that's, yeah. I mean, you go to college and you have to take these classes. You got diversity classes, equity classes, social justice, gender studies classes, all these kind of things that you're basically forced to take when you could be not going to college and getting a job in some sort of trade with a 6-week class, and you're making more than the majority of college graduates are right now. There are certain degrees I will get it for you, doctor, some sorts of engineers, stuff like that you go to college and you got to go to college for, and that's fair, and I agree with you. But the majority of people, the fact that only 59% of people who go to college actually graduate should show you right there that it's not actually doing the things that it's supposed to do.
Okay, but what are you looking at college as more than just financial gain? Are you? Because you have to look at college as like a community.
No. Your parents send you there. You strive to get there, not for it being a community, like you're about to say, but to get ahead in life.
It's more than just guaranteeing you a job. And it doesn't guarantee you a job with more money. That's true.
It definitely doesn't, yeah.
It opens you up to a lot of new people. And I think it's an experience that a lot of young Americans can take something from. I don't think we're around enough people in our daily life. And oftentimes we stay within our own bubbles. It's like an echo chamber of our own ideas. And I think it's good to be exposed to different points of view.
70-80% of college professors are liberals. How is that giving a good sense of
So you think?
I totally agree with you, but colleges don't do that anymore. The colleges are not places where ideas flourish, free speech flourishes, civil discourse, all of these kind of things. They turn into places where they cancel speech, they cancel speakers. It's a one-size-fit-all. Now, obviously, this isn't every college, and you got Cal Poly Pomona allowing me to be here and do this, so I applaud them for doing that. But for the most part, you have these colleges that are banning speech on their campuses. They have safe spaces, things like that, days of mourning after elections. I mean, these are not serious places for intellectual thought.
What speech was banned? Can you give me an example?
I was banned from a school.
You were banned?
Yeah,
Really,
I was canceled at Belmont University.
Okay.
Because they said my ideas were too controversial.
Okay.
Like that's not right. And this has happened to all sorts of conservative speakers, events canceled, all sorts of things. I've had administrators come and kick me off campus for just being here, especially even when it's a public campus. You pay taxes for this campus and they come and kick you off. That is wrong. Everyone should be able to have a voice on a college campus. That is the point of an education, a true liberal arts education where all ideas are questioned, debated, and open. But unfortunately, it's just not like that on college campuses anymore. The institutions are failing for that.
But then you're not saying all colleges are a scam, right?
No, I work for a college.
Okay.
I'm associate vice president at New College of Florida, but we've totally revamped and transformed that college from something that was a completely dogmatic far left place where even if you weren't communist enough, you were basically bullied off of campus. Now we've turned it into a bastion of free speech, unlike really any other school in the country.
But then I guess you can't say it's a scam then, because if there are schools that are allowing free speech, would you say that's fair? Like
if education returned to its mission of what it's supposed to be, of actually educating the youth. Because think about, all you guys here listening, how many people here, maybe you won't admit it, how many people here are just going through college to get that piece of paper? So many people are just going through. They don't actually care about the learning and all that. They just want the piece of paper. The college education does not prepare you for the real world and the job that you're going to have. There are some of them that do. Granted, right? We're talking about one size fits all. But the majority of people are majoring in liberal arts and those kind of things. Okay. And they're not actually using those skills. I was a college dropout. I went to CU Boulder, dropped out, and I've been able to do all of these things just by reading and getting information and practicing, talking to people. I didn't need a college degree for that.
No, I understand. But where does the scam come in? Because if I were to buy a car for, let's say, $20,000 and it said they had 200,000 miles on it and the car is 300, that's a scam. A scam is when you're expecting something and you're not getting that. So I guess that's
exactly. I mean, you're kind of answering the question.
What are you expecting from college that you're not getting? That makes it a scam.
An education.
You don't think you're getting an education at college?
No, I do not. No, I think the majority of students are getting indoctrinated, and I think that they leave college and they end up hating America and hating the values that made this country, and don't actually come out of college as citizens who learn something that's going to help them in the real world. Yeah, I think college has lost its way. Again, there are colleges that do good things, and people's experiences are different. Your experience might be different, but on the whole, on the majority, people are not getting that education, and this is all part of the plan. This isn't you and me.
Getting educated in colleges in general is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, so where do you draw the line at indoctrination and education?
Education is where people are allowed to debate the ideas. Mm-hmm. If you go into a classroom and they say you're not allowed to talk about, when I was in college, right? An example, they said you can get extra credit if you go to a political speech and write a paper on it. I said, oh, great. So I went to a conservative speech and I wrote a paper on it, and she said, oh, this isn't accepted. We can't do this. There's a Native American march happening next week. You can write about that, but you can't write about this. That is indoctrination. If it is only one side that's able to be heard, then it's not an education. Now, if you were to come to Cal Poly Pomona, and I don't know your campus completely well, but if you're like, all these sides can be represented and I get to feel totally free to say what I want in my class, then that is, a traditional education. That's right.
So then what do you think? Do you think we have traditional education here?
I mean, I don't know Cal Poly Pomona enough, but a California state school, I can imagine probably not. The fact that the Turning Point, we can ask the Turning Point kids, they'd know better than I would on that, but the colleges are failing. But it's a scam in the sense that you are paying all this money, right? Mm-hmm. All this money. And that if let's say you get grants or you get scholarships or something, that means that now I'm, as a taxpayer, subsidizing your education, which I think is wrong, because also only about half of people actually graduate from college. So we're subsidizing educations for people who don't even graduate from college. And with that, the government is involved in the student loan business, which makes it so that you can't actually file bankruptcy on the loan.
Yeah.
Which is all part of the plan, right?
Yep.
To keep people dependent. And then the price of college has gone up 1,000% past inflation, and to me, that's wrong. And they tell everyone, you have to go to college, you have to go to college. When there are 11 million job openings for, basically trades in this country that people can do and make more money than most college graduates actually getting out of college.
Well, I do think that's a problem with the way that we push kids. There's no other choice but to go to college.
Yeah.
But I don't think that in of itself is a fail of I don't think the college system is failing there, because I think if you do your research, you do know what you're getting into. You know the schools. It's not like I blindly chose this school. I went in, I got to talk to people and make my decision. So I think if you're educated enough to make your decision, you should know what you're getting into. And if you look at your options right, it's not a scam, because I got to choose to be here, and I know what I was getting into. And I haven't been stopped from free speech or anything. You see.
That's right. That's amazing, man. And I applaud that.
It's not the same with everybody, though. I think we covered most of it there. Watch list. What else? Nate Friedman, Angela Rose. I haven't seen this yet. I just want to see what the person did.
This is how it started, but this is how it ended when this guy tried to force a police officer to use his pronouns, leading to his arrest.
What's the problem?
Why do you let those kids get away with this? They are not supposed to be here.
If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. You lower your voice.
Fucking try it.
Are you threatening me?
You're threatening.
You just threatened a police officer? Mistake number one.
Are you threatening?
Raising voice, number one. Threatening the police officer, number two. Let's count.
I'm just.
Because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling.
I don't have time to constantly be abused.
We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle.
What do you mean OPD?
Alpha 73 University.
Whatever town it is, police department. You absolute idiot.
Alpha 73.
Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Say! Just say the right pronoun.
What'd you say?
7351.
Get down on the ground right now.
No.
Your body gets sprayed.
No.
Get down on the ground right now.
Leave me alone.
I could come in there.
Leave me alone, please.
Okay, are you gonna calm down?
Did they not go in there because it's a mail room? You notice that?
I'm getting my phone out. I have to film this.
I'm telling you, are you gonna calm down?
I will calm down. I will calm.
You know what this is?
I will calm down when you get the pepper spray out of my face.
That's not pepper spray.
This just almost seems too insane.
It's crazy. I haven't seen this yet. I want to see this. Have you guys seen this? Hey, Grandma Muskrat, how you doing? The blue hair to kind of give it away, yep.
To be real. And that's exactly what the top comment says of this post that's sharing it. But then they share all of the charges that this person has gotten. Is Jarrett Preston Vick. He started screaming, she that you saw there. So then he gets charged with battery on law enforcement, a 3rd-degree felony, resisting an officer without violence, and 1st-degree misdemeanor and disorderly conduct, and a 2nd-degree misdemeanor.
Make sure you follow Angela Rose.
Leave me alone.
I have
just
pepper spray.
Please. Just stop pointing the pepper spray at me. I will calm down if you do that.
Calm down anyway. You got a cop in front of you. Did you have parents that told you be calm around cops? It's kind of number one thing that they would teach you.
Stop fighting me!
So this is a 26-year-old
26
university student.
What?
And he's acting like a 3-year-old. This cannot be real. I will be so sad if this is real. This person needs serious help.
Alone! Leave me alone!
Do you want to get tased?
I want you to leave!
6.8 million views. Now it's July 18th.
Leave me alone! You have been particularly abusing me!
If you come towards me
one more time, follow me!
You are gonna
accept your bills and administrators! Don't you remember? Don't you remember?
Jaylee, come. He's focus on me. Okay.
Get away!
You don't tell me where
I'm having a complete mental breakdown. And I could also see this being real just in the sense that kind of like Sunny Hostin, they believe that when the police show up, if you're a part of some victimized group and you can be like, no, well, actually, I shouldn't be in trouble because I get special privileges because I am a federal prosecutor, which everybody has been pointing out Sunny Hostin no longer is, in that she lies about everything. And there's a bunch of stuff like her husband and something about fraud. We'll have to look into that. But this guy pretending to be a woman thinks that he can scream at a police officer simply because he has a special identity. The left has made these people believe that they're entitled to act however they want.
Alpha 73 University.
Jaylee, I want to
No, it's too late now. It's too late now. He's going to be taken away.
Jaylee, stop.
I refuse to believe this is real, but they say that the type of channel that posted this, Inside the Blue TV, is not a spoof YouTube account. So apparently this is real body cam footage that we're seeing. Is this guy a paid actor? I hope so.
I just want to get away from him.
It'd be the best spoof ever.
Stop! Mass tickling me! Just say she!
Alpha 73?
Can you please just tell them to use the right pronouns? Please! You know it's causing me a lot of distress.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you, babe. Nicely. Put your stuff down, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Alpha 70 to Riley over here.
Not going to be arrested.
Put your stuff down.
No.
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
Okay, so I'm only gonna ask you one more time. You can record all you want, but it's already beyond that point.
You're stressing me out.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
just asking you to
Yeah,
please stop stressing.
We already tried to help you. So
No, you didn't.
yes.
You came in with hostile intent.
Put your hands.
Be alone.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't hurt me.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't hurt me.
Get down on the ground right now.
We're playing around.
I got one.
The whole thing seems like a skit, but this part where they're actually trying to arrest him and he's resisting, that doesn't seem fake. And also, even if this was a skit, which I don't think it is, unfortunately now, but if it was, it still would just prove the point that there's actually people in this country that would try to be like, no, please don't hurt me, I'm so scared, and acting like a female when he's obviously not.
Stop. Get down. Get down.
3-year-old tantrum, yeah.
Help me.
Get down. Get down. Get him down.
Go. Hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
I can't.
No.
I'm right. I just wanted you to.
Come on, stop.
Josh, please. Josh, please solve the misunderstanding.
All this guy had to do was not start throwing a temper tantrum.
I'm gonna spray him.
No, please don't say him. Her.
Okay, her. I'm gonna spray her.
Thank you.
Put your hand behind your back.
No.
Did he really just say thank you? What the heck? Guys, I cannot believe something like this could be real. Jen says that these people need to be locked up in the masses. She just say the right pronouns.
Yes. I don't want to spray you.
Give me your hand. Is there any way I can?
No, give me your hand.
Please.
Give me your hand.
Please. I can calm down. You just give me some space.
See what's gonna happen? Put your hand behind your back.
Put your hand behind your back.
Put your hand behind your back.
Space.
Give me your hand.
I just need space, please.
Put your hand.
Give me your
You
hand.
hide your hands with space.
Tase you if you don't cooperate.
How many warnings are they gonna get?
Jalen, give me.
Jalen, it's gonna hurt, man. Just give me your hand. He's not gonna tase you. Just give me your hand.
You're gonna arrest me.
No,
give me your hand.
Yes.
Wait, the fact that not only is he trying to force people to call him by his pronouns, but that this person believes that that is the most important thing in the world, that they would risk their future, risk getting jail time just to force people to use your right pronouns, and then go so crazy about it and acting like other people are the reason why you're melting down instead of taking any type of accountability for his own emotions is so crazy that that's how far it's gone for some people.
You need your hand.
I don't arrest me. No.
Let's go. Give me your hand. Gonna get it again.
I mean, this guy's getting tased. He's getting
Imagine all the testosterone or whatever you want to call it that's most people would go down having that much there. But this person, if they were a female, they're very emotional if they're not going down with that.
handcuffed. He's being arrested, and still the most important thing to him is his gender identity. That is absolutely insane.
That'll be cool if he. Awesome.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Leave me alone.
Give me your hand.
Alone.
All right. Give me your hand.
The fact that he had one purple sock and then one blue sock, like trying to be all colorful and wearing a blue wig. I mean, I don't want to believe that people like this actually exist, but I know that they do. And I know that they're actually trying to enforce this speech. And I love that this happened. It's just so funny to see the way it played out.
I got like
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Let's go. Watch your head. Roll over. Now get up.
Josh, please.
On your knee.
I'm trying.
Now stand up. I can't.
I have my phone.
Still trying to talk to the counselor person. I'm guessing if that's a dormitory, it's just the RA person. Like, why was this person in?
Oh, I can't get up.
You said you did taser, right? Yes.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. You have been tased at this point. You've been put in handcuffs, and all you can still keep screaming is her. That's the only thing on your mind right now. It's not like your family, your responsibilities, like you're going to jail now. All you can still think about. The most important thing to you is still being called her. I mean,
sit down.
After all of that, he still doesn't learn that people like that his gender identity is just made up.
Let's just take it to the car. Put him in my car. Thanks, Josh.
I mean, the whole time he's screaming, acting as if some type of injustice was happening to him. Meanwhile, he was the one who was causing major disturbances and refusing to cooperate with the police officers. And so, guys, I made a little video on the school showing you guys how I made this little before and after thing. This is how it started right here, you know, super entitled. And somehow after everything that he endured, he still thinks that he's entitled to force people to call him by his pronouns. But so I made a video explaining how I used AI to enhance this image. Believe it or not, it's super simple. So all you have to do is scan this QR code right now to join the school community, because on there you will have access to the actual community where we make posts. And then there's a classroom where I'm going to be adding more courses. And we also do coffee times every single Monday. So you can join us in those. It's a lot of fun. And as of right now, it is only $9. But as I add more courses and there's more information on there, then it could be more expensive. So it is a great time to get in. So go ahead and scan that QR code if you can catch it. So speaking of how it started versus how it ended, I just want to throw us back to the beginning of that video where he's getting in the police officer's face, basically threatening him. Look at this. It looked like he was about to bite him. Okay. This is the types of people that the left is manufacturing in universities and then sending out into our societies at our grocery stores and in the restrooms, the female restroom bathrooms. That's who they're trying to have sent in there. According to this article, they think that online reaction was split. They say that some people were like, oh, he was just having mental distress and they shouldn't have met him with force, rather support. Okay, that is so ridiculous, because if anybody else started just randomly screaming,
it can't be. It's got to be like 70-30. I can imagine 30% of Dems saying that was overboard by the police. But I don't think 50-50.
at a police officer and then still acting crazy and just jumping up and down, yelling and acting like they're going to do something that could harm other people, then it is actually what the police officer's job is to do, to step in and interfere. Even though when they showed up at the university, they were there for car theft. They got a different call. So I still want to refuse to believe that that is real, but seeing how other people who like do some type of identity thing act, unfortunately, it doesn't seem that far-fetched. So they say that the clip has fed an ongoing debate about how officers are supposed to recognize and respond to mental health emergencies. That's not a mental health emergency. This is something that is fabricated. This is people acting. People are told that they get special privileges if they identify as something, that it makes them unique and special. And that was simply an extreme case of that. In fact, the internet is not split about this. Everybody is mocking this guy for thinking that he should be called a she. This person says this has to be a skit. And an account replied saying it's from genuine body cam footage. Unfortunately, even if this specific case was a skit, real things like this are happening everywhere. So the internet is not split. Everybody is just like, what the heck is this? Why was this person even allowed to be a student at a university when they first cannot eat?
That was my first thing, is like, why are they even around at a school at all? It's just crazy. They should not be in higher education. They should be in a fifth grade junior high counseling session or something. Anyway, let me check one more thing here in a second here, guys. I was going to double check here. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, this one here. Okay, this one back over here. Watch later. Stop that one. Watch later. I think that's enough for now. Otherwise, Nicholas Bowling or Nate Friedman would be the next ones I was going to watch over there. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight till 12:30. Make sure you guys, if you guys have any last words or whatever, or let's do the last question here for the heck of it here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the raid there, Unfiltered. Although I see you over in another chat over there. Just FYI, it's okay. I'm not mad. What's your most embarrassing memory from school? Anybody have a last answer to that question? Most embarrassing memory from school. I don't know if one of my most memorable. I don't know if it's embarrassing, probably embarrassing for the other guy. There was a very large, chubby guy or whatever that wanted to kind of prove himself or whatever to the jocks or something like that. So he decided to pick a fight with me or something like that. But then he tried pushing up on me, didn't do very well. I kind of pushed him back and he slipped and hurt. He didn't hurt himself, but landed on his butt. But anyway, that was my moment. Did you guys have one there? So good. Maybe you guys had something like that. Let me set up a little raid here for somebody that's probably live streaming out there. I think what's his name is. Actually, let's check and see what's going on over here. Sometimes we like to see what's going on with crazy people here. Not crazy people, but Chris and Danny's over there. Some people think they're crazy. I don't think they're crazy. Let's see over here.
Coming on a little long, but it could be a Groyper or a Tieffer, honestly.
Yeah, he's crazy. He was listening to me. I see how he is.
I am limited basically anything around being short.
I heard my voice in the background. I heard my voice in the background.
I didn't think about
that. Or was it Danny's voice?
It
might have been Danny's voice. Let me see. Who are we going to raid, Chris or Danny tonight, guys? Thank you for the subscribers.
I mean, I guess we could just not do anything, pull all the forces back, and then we can have China be the world police. I think that would be a lot better, right? I think China would have all of our best interests at heart when they go around the world, taking over every port and controlling everything. They can do the Belt Road Initiative. That'd be great. They can control everything.
What's the chat score? Oh, the chat score. Good idea. Well, let's check the final chat score here. See how we're doing on that. Who's the top fan of the chat score? We shall check and see here. On that, who's the top fan?
Yeah, take out Iran. I don't care. The Iranians would throw me off
The final score says Brit is number one. Wolfie, a nice solid second place for Wolfie. Sharebear comes in a nice third place. Jeannie, just barely tied for fourth with Hubie over there. Grandpa Muskrat had to go home to sleep earlier. And some other Kamama still got in the top 10. Nice job, Kamama. Haley skipped out and went into number 11 on that one there. Okay. Angry, if you're curious, it was at 14th. Good job, Britt, there. Let me just double check, do a quick little refresh just to make sure that it doesn't change anytime soon. Top fans. It changed on me here. It just changed. Why does it change? That's weird. Now it says Wolfie is at first place and Britt is second place. Wolfie, did you cheat? How did you cheat like that? Wolfie, how did you figure out how to cheat? Okay, we'll let the birthday boy get away with cheating to become the number one on that one there. Okay, I'll even pull it over here so you can sort of see it on the screen there that you're number one here. Hold on, this will be weird. Maybe no, it won't be too weird. You'll see over here where it says top fans. You see it. Hopefully you guys see it. I don't think it's big enough for you to see there, Wolfie. You see over on the right there, it says Wolfie's number one. Wolfie's number one there. Britt number two, even though they both have the same amount of points. But I guess they consider Wolfie to feel sorry for the birthday boy or something. Just kidding. Let's do a quick refresh just to see if that changes anytime soon. Wolfie's still first. Oh, Hubie, where did you end up going? Hubie got... it's going to be weird if I keep doing that. Okay. Anyway, it says on my thing over here that... it's just throwing me off weird things there. Hold on a second. Top fans. Hubie's still in fifth place. Tied with the Genie for fifth or fourth place, I guess. Last refresh. He's saying, don't chat, Britt. Oh, come on. I'm trying to see if I can get Britt to... Okay, we'll give him a little bit more time here. Okay, I'll set up the raid and then see what happens here. Hold on. I thought I was going to do the raid. Set the raid earlier. There we go. There. I'm not going to... I'll play this song for the dance here in a second here for you. The Mr. Bill Show song and dance thing. but I'm not going to dance. There we go. Stream settings there. Did everybody hit the like button? Everybody have a chance to hit the like button? It says 55 likes, 38 viewers. Okay, I'll take it. Click on the edit button over here. Customization. Is it going to work this time? Sometimes it doesn't show up with the options on the screen. It doesn't show up again. It's weird. So I got to click Danny if he's live, I guess. Yeah, just say Rebel 33. There we go. Easier that way. Not sure if there's anybody else that was streaming anyway, but we'll double check here real quick here. Danny and Chris. Oh, Emmett's out there streaming also. I could rated him. He's a good guy to raid sometimes there. His title's called Can You Fix Her? Nothing else besides that I can see here to watch. Ow, ow, ow. Scratching my knees. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we'll check it one more time. Your top fans, it says here. Wolfie, it says this is still in first place. Reddit second. Sharebear third. Jeannie fourth. Huey fifth. Let's see if you guys are saying anything. Oop, did I miss something here? I didn't miss anything. Keep him out of the chat. He wants to make sure he stays number one. I'm trying to get Britt to be number two here, but Britt to be number one. But Wolfie's got the first place vote still. Okay. We'll set up the, let me play the music outro here, actually. Which song? Oh, no, it's the angry song here. Hold on a second. One more silly thing to do here. You guys want to watch the angry song? The Mr. Bill song that written by Angry. Some of you guys like it, some of you guys don't. I don't know.
Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. We got 80s karaoke and puppets galore. Spin the wheel for $1 and hell, give you some more. Blondes have more fun. Mr. Bill sees to that. Stacks them on the screen to get the super chats. Only comes out in the daylight, but he's staying up late. Laura's not camera ready, but he's gonna wait. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. 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 Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Rating is his favorite, but don't rate his curves. Watching while they're sleeping, but do not disturb. He won't do no cussing, watching for that preacher man, or going into spaces to bicker with Pam. Race stream, live stream, we all scream for ice cream. The Mr. Bill Shuffle is his claim to fame. Won't remember frosted tips, but you'll remember his name. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show.
All right, guys, let's go see what Chris and Danny are up to here. Tell them, what can you tell them? I'm not sure what you can tell them. Tell them to do a puppet show sometime. They need to do a Chris and Danny puppet show. That's what you can tell them. Tell them they'll get more viewers doing it. Chris and Danny puppet show. Do a Chris and Danny puppet wedding. That would be cool. That'd be a cool thing to tell them. Okay, tell them something like that. All righty, guys and girls. Let's see where you're at here. It's right. Danny, I guess. He usually needs more viewers, so send it. But if you wanted another option, share where you don't have to, or you're probably going to bed soon too. If somebody does not want to watch Chris and Danny, I'll give you another option that I like to watch. You don't have to like him, but he is live. That is Count. That's Count Emmett over here. He's a good guy there. He's doing pixel art stuff or something like that. So you're making your own character for a certain amount of money or something like that too. He made one of my characters. I should show you that sometime. But anyway, that is him start doing some pixel art and talking about politics and doing different things and dancing, I guess, in his chair. Anyway, if you do want to go hang out with him, I'll give you the link for that there. If you don't want to watch Chris and Danny, just as another option for you. Yeah, if you want to, I don't care. Here's the link there. If you want to learn about pixel art, he'll teach you about pixel art too. There you go. Otherwise, the raid's going to go to Danny, and we'll talk to you guys all later, Gators. Okay, all right. Hopefully things will be copacetic. Or is copacetic the right word? I think copacetic's the right word. It's a good word. Anyway, God bless, guys. 30-second count out. We'll see you over in Danny's. Oops, I hit the wrong. There it is.